stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
My name is Bourbon.
It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
What's going on? I'm Bourbon. This is Whiskey Uncensored. And tonight, we're kind of going to pay tribute to that beautiful man, Jimmy Russell, his son, Eddie Russell, his grandson, Bruce Russell, and talk about all things turkey. Got a whole bunch of turkey to drink tonight. Still trying to find some, but I've got enough over here on the side to get started with. And I've got another turkey head to bring in to drink some turkey and talk some turkey with me. So before we get started and even start the intros, let me introduce him, the gorgeous man himself, Eric Damaris.
Hey, what's going on, Ben?
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Oh, not too much. Oh, it's always a good time when you're about to get into some turkey, you know?
Exactly. So what's going on? All right. So far I've pulled Turkey 81, 101, Russell's 10, Russell's Reserve, some Dusty Turkey 101, and Rare Breed. But I think I need some Turkey rye in the mix too, possibly. I don't know how much stuff you've pulled.
I pulled a couple bottles, all bourbon. No rye that I put in the mix. No, I wasn't even thinking of going down that path for whatever reason.
We could always, take a left turn later or something.
Yeah, of course.
Let's see who's in the house here. Let me what are you starting with?
That's what I was going to ask you. I figured we were going to start with like some 101 of some sort. I didn't know if you wanted to start more modern or start more dusty or what.
Do you have any 81, or do you have any?
I have an 80. I have an 82.
No, 81 proof.
Oh no, 81 proof.
81 proof.
Okay, thought we were talking
like
years.
I said, turkey head. Oh yeah, I just have an 82 turkey. I don't know what you're talking about. Freaking guy. Or do you have good old Russell's Reserve 10?
I did not pull either of those. They are somewhere in the cabinet back there. But I just always figured that I like to start around like 101. Is that beautiful turkey proof for me?
It is, but I was thinking about warming up with the lower ones. Can you, while I say hello to people, could you retrieve them? Or you could drink whatever you want. You don't got to drink the same thing I do either.
Yeah, just give me a minute and I'll.
All right, let me say what's up to people in the meantime. I'll throw him back on when he comes back, and let's say hello to some people. Let's see here. Five Fingers, of course, was here. High five. What's going on, man? The Bourbon School is here. What's up, Brian? How you doing? If you're not subscribed to the Bourbon School, what the hell is wrong with you? Why are my mangoes in the background? My cousin was here. Ethan was here helping me organize and sort, and he isn't here anymore. So now I've got mangoes in the background. I did get a hand delivery tonight also that I don't even know who it's from. I haven't opened it yet. And I don't know what it is. So maybe I'll open it mystery later, but we'll see. The baller himself's in the house. What's up, Lee? How you doing, Chief? Chief. Why did I say Chief? This is going to be a weird night already. Peter White's in the house. What's up, brother? up in that northern place that's on fire. How you doing? GT Mustang 09 in the house. Cheers, Mr. Mustang. Hope you got good sneakers. Brian Slapshots Roadhouse in the house, aka the man who knows how to handle his wood. And if you're not subscribed to Slapshots Roadhouse, well then you're missing out on a good time. What the hell's wrong with you? John Cran's in the house. Cheers, brother. This guy, he's off looking for some turkey. Cheers, all. So, cheers, Eric. Meow. Sugar Kitty's in the house. How's it going, Sugar Kitty? Kathy Huey in the house. Say, hey, logging in for a bit. How's everybody doing? We're doing all right here. We're going to have some turkey. No Irish in the plans this evening, but you never know what could happen later. Jerry Black is in the house, the freaking legend. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, Jerry. How you doing? Scrolling. With the exception of shitty Long Branch, turkey is solid. You want to know the funny thing? Never bought it. I've never had a pour. I've never tasted it. Just never even considered it. And luckily, nobody's ever given me any. Let's see here. Everybody's saying what's up to everybody else. JH in the house. Cheers, brother. How you doing? Shredwood's here with the gigantic magical eggplant. What's up, brother? How you doing? How's the hangover going, Shredward? If those of you who don't know, Shredward and Whiskey Wars, Sean went hard in the paint last night with a 8 sample ECBP versus Stag Junior stream, and yeah, they were feeling it, so that was cool. And while on the topic, if you're not subscribed to Whiskey Wars, even though he's not here yet, what the hell's wrong with you? Let's see here. Asian hands. Wow, I'm catching up way too quick today. Troy Man in the house. Cheers, you beautiful people. Cheers, you beautiful person. How you doing? Bill Bauer in the house. Cheers, y'all. Cheers, Bill. That's a man who's gotten some of Slapshot's wood. So, yeah. Eric's still hunting for his turkey, and weirdly, I'm caught up. We've got 26 people watching. Don't forget to hit that like button, just like I forgot to even hit it. And the gorgeous man is back.
All right. Sometimes takes me a while to find my bird.
Well. Bird. Bird is the word. Bird. Bird is the word. What?
Oh,
so, what'd you grab?
The Russell's 10.
You want to start there?
Yeah.
All right. I'm actually cracking a new bottle of it.
All right. Nice.
So it's been a while. There's the, we're going to start with the good old fashioned Russell's 10. Because, Eagle Rare is the only 10-year that you can find on a shelf that anybody wants, right?
Yeah. I'm not a big Eagle Rare guy, to be honest with you.
Neither am I. But this doesn't get enough love.
Right. It's a solid bottle for what it is.
30, yeah. Some places 35. Some places I've heard as low as 30. Around here, it's usually 40. Big Dick Club. No, we've got a tater in the house. Send all your Eagle Rare to me. I'll take it off your hands.
Dude, I actually had a 1.75 liter of like Eagle Rare that's just like I can't even get through it. Like it's been at my house forever. So yeah, exactly. And it was just taking up so much space. So I poured that in. I was about halfway done, and I poured that into a regular bottle, and then I took like a bunch of whiskey that I hadn't been drinking, not my favorite stuff, and tried to blend it up and create something that was palatable.
Were you successful?
A on the night that I was blending it all up and doing everything, and sampling a lot and everything, I thought I was successful. I tried it again the other night. It was not successful.
No.
Yeah. No. I mean, it'd be like a successful like punishment for, I feel like.
Oof.
Maybe not that bad, but like, I don't know. What do you expect when you take the
Look at this.
bad whiskey?
Bill got his hands on Slapshot's wood, and he says
Nice.
Slapshot's wood is beautiful.
That I originally had my hands on that wood, but I had to spread it around the community.
Yeah, you did. I
can't hurt his wood,
I have none of Slapshot's wood yet.
dude.
Noah's in
See
the
it from where
house.
I'm sitting.
360. Cheers, sir. I can still get Eagle Rare for $30. I want some of the small bottles they sell overseas. 100, 250 ml. No, all right. He still can get Eagle Rare for $30 because he knows Bourbon Bowler. There you go. Kathy wants to know if it was worse than Malort.
No, that wasn't that bad.
It was still bourbon.
It was. I mean, it
was a hot mess, but it was bourbon.
Yeah. Like now, if you think about like it had like a really long finish. If you think about the fact that aftertaste just lingers on in your mouth forever, but it's not the taste you want hanging around.
Weirdly, I'm getting a little nuttiness on this tonight.
Yeah,
I don't know, but this isn't one I usually like dive into. For those who don't know, Russell's 10-year is kind of the base of the Russell's line, which is obviously Wild Turkey's. It can't even say the higher end. It's like the tangential because the Master's Keeps and all that are Wild Turkey, not Russell's.
Yeah.
So it's kind of Jimmy Russell's baby,
I think it's a product that's like for your average consumer, with where the proof point is, the age statement, the price, and everything like that. Like,
yeah, for those who don't know, this is only 90 proof. I mean, for us, only 90 proof. Yeah.
But oddly enough, it still just gets passed over on the shelf, like
all day long. People walk in looking for their Blantons, looking for their Eagle Rare, and this bottle is just sitting there going, "Take me home," and people are no. And we're like, "Thanks, dumbass. Cheers."
Exactly.
That's just a good drink.
Right. It's nothing overly complex. It's
nothing
easy drinking. Right.
Sweet. Just beautiful, regular bourbon. It's kind of, I even find this more normal than Turkey 101. It's just a good bourbon.
Right.
Got some oak, got some age, got some flavor.
Yeah, it's kind of like the quintessential profile without, a lot of the turkey funk that you might find on some of the 101s and other products.
Yeah, not much turkey funk, and also the spice is tamped down of even 101.
Right.
But I mean, it makes it a beautiful one. And I had to tonight. I had to. A lot of the people here are newer in the community, but I had to break out my let's see if I can get this to show up. I don't know if I can. My I Whiskey She Wines, Glenn. If you don't know I Whiskey She Wines, that's a channel that's kind of on, I don't know, I'll call it longer hiatus. Sam and Bobby, and they are the founders of the Big Dick Club. #BDC. And if you don't know the legend of Jimmy Russell, we can get into that later when everybody's on stream with us. Some people call him the Elephant Man. I have been privileged enough to be in the presence of the legend. I have met Jimmy Russell, and I have gotten to find out that the legend is true. And with that, cheers to Jimmy and his giant hog.
Yeah, and we'll definitely save that for later because it gets a little bit weird when it's just two guys talking about another guy's.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank goodness Amy Bohm, the Queen Wrench herself, is in the house.
Oh, nice. Cheers, Amy.
Amy. Let me just fix something I saw in chat. Very cool. Done. Let's see here. Z-Man's in the house too. Cheers, Z-Man. How you doing, brother? Sam and Bobby missed those shows. I missed those people. They're great people. Maybe I should text Bobby or Sam and be like, we're talking about turkey. You guys should show up. The picture tells 14 stories. There you go. AKA the Pringles can. There you go. William Reynolds in the house. Cheers, sir. How you doing? Christopher David in the house. Cheers, brother. How you doing? And for anybody who doesn't know, the turkey in tonight's thumbnail is Gobbles. Gobbles is a very famous turkey. She is Timmy's turkey from South Park named Gobbles. And yeah, she's a very special turkey. Amy went hunting in South Carolina. They got a Boona 12 and an ECBP B523. Which one to open?
Boona.
You're going Boona, huh?
Kinda.
Amy, you need to try. If you like Boona, you need to try some Boona cask strength. It's fantastic. People know I dabble in the Scotch, and Boona cask strength, at least the 2022, is fantastic. There you go. Timmy, Gobbles.
Yeah, I haven't been keeping my eye out for the Boona 12 cast strength more recently, and just haven't come across it really.
Generally, the place to find it is Total One.
Yeah, I've looked there. They didn't have it at the one close to me. They had the regular 12, not the cast strength though.
It's not labeled as 12. It's just Boona cast strength.
Just cast strength. They just all they had was 12.
Weird.
Yeah.
The Boona's cast strength 22 Boona most amazing sherry bomb flavor to it. Yep, it's delicious. I know they're still around. They're still around here. They're still around Connecticut. But I know they're still around Connecticut. I don't know if the Total here still has them.
So Ben, have you opened up any of the picks that you did with Mash and Journey?
I have not. I was thinking maybe after 101 open Where's Jimmy, but I also have to put on it. I'm very conflicted on opening my rooster because I generally, and people are going to think I'm stupid for this, I generally put away one bottle of every pick I'm on for the future, whether to open with kids, grandkids, nieces and nephews the one day they get into whiskey. You know what I mean? To just be like, boom. Or, I don't know, on my whiskey retirement or whatever. And that is the only pick I've ever done that I only have one bottle of. And I'm very conflicted on it.
Yeah.
But I did get two weird.
Yeah. But I mean, if you save it and it's your bourbon retirement, or your retirement and you're going to drink bourbon and you have unopened bottles of all your picks, you're not going to crack them all, or you freaking die.
I mean, die happy.
Yeah, of course. But
I don't know.
that
It's
something
a
to
tough
think about. Probably not something to crack tonight, but
No, I need to talk to Jason on that one because it's like, I know it's stupid, but it's also, it's just something I've done. I've done 25, 30 picks at this point.
no.
You know, it would just be a weird thing, you know? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe
Opening
something to just open in the right setting, you know? Like,
opening your rooster, they allow that on YouTube these days? I did not know that. When you get old enough, just start donating in the auctions for tax write-off. Yeah, I've got more than enough whiskey for that. John Kranz is having a Russell single barrel. We're going to get there.
it's a few proof points up.
Mm-hmm. This is just solid, good whiskey. I don't know how else to describe this.
Yeah.
Brown sugar. It has a little bit of a nice oak presence, more oak than you'll ever get on an Eagle Rare. Just it tastes like bourbon, but like it's bourbon in every good way. There's not a whole lot of turkey presence to it, I don't think.
Right.
But it's just yummy.
Be a good bottle to share with somebody that's maybe just getting into bourbon or coming over to your house and wants to pour something, but they're not like, you know, enthusiast or whatever. It's a good place to start or enjoy something that's easy to drink.
It sure is. Quiet night here on Whiskey Tube. 31 people watching. Cheers to you all. I know it's early, at least on the East Coast it is. But
yeah,
here. Holy crap. Gobble gobble with the franchise in the house. Cheers, Gary. How you doing? The legend himself. I also know a lot of people like the Turks and Ludwig and a bunch of others are down with Pursuit Palooza this weekend.
Yep.
So it's a little quieter night on Whiskey Tube.
Yeah, I'm sure that's a good
Don't
time.
forget to hydrate, everyone. Actually, speaking of quiet, should get the tunes going. A little too much dead air. See if that works. A little tunage going.
Go. All right.
Whiskey RN in the house. What's up, Sierra? How you doing? Cheers, all. Getting ready for dinner right now. What's for dinner? Question mark. I had leftover Chinese food myself. About 10 minutes before the stream.
So your palate is on point, is what you're saying.
Well, it wasn't spicy too much.
Yeah, so being a turkey enthusiast and then getting to do that pick and everything, like what was the experience of that like versus kind of like the, you know, some of the other picks that you've been on?
Let's see. The Rick House definitely was older. Like one of the interesting things is that, and I laugh about it a lot, is that Scotty kept hitting his head because he's so tall. And, you know, the whole Rick House is built for shorter people. Like the actual, you know, height of the floors was less. There's nothing like drinking turkey straight out of a barrel. Because most turkey we drink is messed with. You know, and we don't even think about that. Actually, I have to find that bottle. I don't even know where Ethan put it. Again, he was helping me organize everything. The rare breed non-chill filtered is the closest I've come to, you know, tasting what I tasted that day. That's the biggest thing, is that turkey right out of the barrel just has so much more body and so rich and flavorful that there's nothing really else like it. Like, actually, no, I would assume this is chill filtered because it doesn't say non-chill filtered. I don't think it does, actually.
Yeah, 90 proof. I would just have to assume that it is just.
Yep, but rare breed is chill filtered. 101,
which it doesn't need to be, which is weird. Why they
Yeah.
choose to do it?
I think it's just part of their bottling line. I think
Yeah.
even 101 is chill filtered.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, that was
the chill
biggest
filtration. It's really just to keep the whiskey from getting cloudy when it's at a lower proof, right?
Yeah, and make it easier to drink.
Okay.
Damn, there must be nothing going on Whiskey Tube tonight because even Bruzel's in the house. What's up, Bruzel? What's going on? How you doing? Oh, Kathy Graves in the house too, slipping in. How you doing, Kathy? Wow, there must be nothing going on last night. Oh, she opened the Boona. The Boona is like a mix of something with is like a mix of something Ardbeg and something Glenfiddich. Yeah, the 12 isn't really my jam. I have a bottle. I have a bottle open. I don't love it, but it's yeah, it's got a slight peat, a slight sweet. Interesting. Speaking of a little bit of smoky and a little bit of sweet, there's Independent Joe. Cheers, Joe. How you doing, brother?
Cheers.
Anything under 92 proof will get cloudy with ice, not chill filtered.
That's why I always forget what the proof point cutoff
I
is
thought it
kind of
was-
there.
Yeah. I thought it was 86 or 87 or something, but I could be wrong. Bruzel just finished a Patreon only stream. There you go. Cheers to that. Still no Patreon here. I've been dabbling in the idea of launching the cheapest Patreon on WhiskeyTube. Like, you know, my highest level tier being like $5 or something like that. I've been throwing that idea around because there might be a pick in the works. I won't know for a few more weeks. So we'll see.
Nice.
It might be, you know, we'll see.
What?
I have my concerns about trying to deliver on a daily or weekly level with Patreon, so that's why if I were to ever do it, it would be probably the most budget discount Patreon on WhiskeyTube.
Where people just aren't expecting too much in return.
Exactly. You know, set the expectations low, and if I deliver anything, everybody will be happy.
There you go. That's a good
But
approach. It is a lot of work.
It is. And Bruzel's saying Saffel is good turkey but pricey. It's not that pricey. I mean, you know, you're talking $100 for a 750, essentially, which is, I mean, it's 107 proof turkey. It's something different. But I personally love that it was in 375s because I think more good whiskey should be in 375 so that it could be spread around more. Personally, that's my
true.
hot take. I even think things like Pappy and stuff like that should be in 375s because it would go to double the amount of people. Yeah, people still wouldn't get it, but you know that unobtainium would come to a little, you know, a little more realistic. The franchise is all in on the 35-cent tier. Thanks, brother. You're a true legend. Tony Two Toes in the house. What's up, you gorgeous bastards? What's up, you gorgeous, gorgeous thing, you? It is pricey for turkey, but you know, Russell's 13 is now MSRP of $150. Masters Keep were 200. Who knows where they're going now? No, have a good night, man. Thank you for stopping in.
Yeah.
There you go. Z-Man's in on a 50 cent tier. Set the bar low. I don't even know if they would let you go sub $1.
Too much math to calculate Patreon's cut, I guess.
I don't know. I've honestly never explored it.
All right.
You look like you're ready to go up in proof.
I'm ready to move on.
So where are we going?
I mean, I
What do you
think
got?
that something in that magical 101 proof. I mean, right?
Probably should.
Do you want to? So I have a dusty port already because I just decanted it earlier today. So I had it sitting out because, you know, it's been in a decanter for whatever, 40 years, 41 years. So I do have that if you have anything dusty around.
You want to go to Dusty Turkey already?
Yeah, because then that's, while the palate's fresh and everything like that, do a little dusty and then move on to some of the modern. No?
I mean, to me, the Dusties are the finishing move. But you're thinking just keep going up in proof?
Probably, right?
As you can tell, people, we totally had a plan for this.
Yeah.
I guess
We can do whatever. I mean, it's not going to go bad sitting out. I can cap it.
Let's at least do regular 101 first.
All right, fair enough.
You got your regular 101, or you got that 101 we found?
I was going to say my regular 101 that I have, most regular one I have is 2019. I can grab that, and then I have the 2015 open.
Yeah, I was gonna go with. I actually can't find my open bottle right now, so I was gonna open one of these, which I believe this is a 2014.
Okay. So up where
the traveler size. Yeah.
All right.
There you go.
I'll pull the 2015 then.
Yeah. This is a traveler wild turkey 101. They call this the small Austin Nichols. Because it still says Austin Nichols, but it's in tiny little print there. And this, I believe, this particular bottle I found while out hunting with Jim Morris. I think. There you go. Let's see here. We got a few more people jumping in. Bad Axe Bobby in the house. Cheers, Bad Axe. If you're not subscribed to Bad Axe Bourbon, what the hell's wrong with you? Dude's got a fucking axe.
And he uses it.
He is. He's not afraid to use his axe. And he rips up an axle.
It's true. And he'll send you a piece of his axle, I understand. Is that correct?
Yeah, I have a piece of Bobby's axle right here. Thanks. Yeah. Here's a piece of Bobby's axle.
It's a big chunk.
All right.
So when you're at Wild Turkey and you're tasting the barrels that they have selected for, say, like a Kentucky Spirit pick, what do you think that they're proofed at, like approximately from what you're thieving from the barrel?
No, thieving it straight out of the barrel. They give you water to dilute it if you want to taste it that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, it's not. You just have to decide. They only taste whiskey one way there, and that's barrel proof.
Right.
Straight in the barrel.
So they don't have.
that copper thief.
So they don't have barrels where they're like, well, this is going to be a Kentucky Spirit. This is going to be a.
Nope. It's up to you,
Okay.
except for if you tell them to make a Russell's and it turns out that the proof is too low,
Right.
it has to be Kentucky Spirit.
That's why I was wondering if they had barrels that were like that they identified as like lower proof, where they're like these are Kentucky Spirits or anything like that.
No.
That's interesting.
They were fresh opening barrels that hadn't been open in a long time.
Okay.
So here we go, a little America on the twist top.
It's funny if you think about it, as like most of the people that we enjoy whiskey with are probably on the higher proof end of the spectrum is where they enjoy to sip. But like turkey, you don't really have many options for higher proof, but still like it's kind of one of those unanimous things where most people are, it's something that they enjoy still.
Well, that's because turkey has a much lower barrel entry proof, whereas makers make such a big deal out of it and all. I believe the only ones who go in, at least of heritage distilleries, that go in the barrel lower proof were about the same as Michter's.
Okay.
And one of the differences on Dusty Turkey is Dusty Turkey went in even lower. Back in the day, they used to go in at 105. I think they go in now 107 is generally where they go in. And I think they've even upped it to 110. Somebody could correct me there. But what do you call it? Michter's, I believe, is 104. So that's where some of the flavor bombs come from, the turkey.
Right. But that's a nice part is like when you're drinking this at like 101 proof, it's not just like thin and watery. Like,
nope. This is where you start to get some presence. Cheers, Joe. Freaking delicious.
yeah.
It takes what that Russell's had and adds a nice spicy mid and palate and finish.
Yeah.
Even amps the sweetness up more. It's just happiness.
Yeah.
And I think back in the day, a lot of people used to say, oh, like turkey was, for like guy, almost like Mad Dog and stuff, like guys, drink, homeless guys and stuff like that drinking it. And I think a lot of that is that turkey was one of the highest proof whiskeys you could buy at 101 proof.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember it being like 21 and stuff out at the bar, and people, be like, "We're gonna get shots of," and they'd be like, "Let's drink some whiskey, some Wild Turkey 101," and that was like,
yeah,
that was like a high proof like shot that you were gonna take or whatever. And I probably enjoyed some good turkey back then, not even knowing it, and just in the wrong way. What's nice, I start to get more of the citrus coming through on this pour.
Yeah, there's a little brightness, a little citrus, almost a little lemon sometimes.
Yeah.
Lime action. It's kind of in the background. You got to look for it.
Yeah.
Hey, look at this. Yoda's in the house. Donald Rance. Good evening, folks. Good evening, Yoda. How you doing? Tim Evans in the house. What's up, Tim? You've been quiet lately, man. I got to catch up with you, see what's going on. How you doing, brother? Cheers. Viking Bourbon in the house. Howdy, folks. Cheers. Cheers to you, sir. How you doing? Noah is also anti-Semitic. Fuck some. Okay. There's an uncensored take for you.
There you go.
Did you face plant on some cement today or something, dude? What's up with that? Holy shit! Tim Evans is in London. Damn.
So what is he, like 8 hours off of us in like time zone or something like that? Like,
Yeah, what the hell are you doing in London? Work, or are you on vacation with the family? Cheers, man. Hopefully you're going to bring back some, hit some supermarkets and bring back some of that, you know, higher proof horsey with you. And if you go to tax and duty free, get that rare breed non-chill filter. If they have it, bring back multiple. You will not be sorry. That bottle is freaking tastic.
So it's 1:45 in the morning in London right now. So whatever he's doing, he's having a damn good time, it sounds like.
With those flowers in cement? I'm confused. You missed the troll who can't spell. We had a troll? Now I gotta go look.
Well, hopefully it got handled. I mean, it's not like you have enough mods in here or anything that could take care of something like that.
Yeah, you'd think, but I don't see anything. I'm looking over on the YouTube side now. I don't see anything.
Somebody must have deleted it.
Yeah, but I should even see the delete.
That's true.
That's weird. Somebody could grab a screenshot or whatever I missed. Thanks, I guess, mods, for handling it. Curious what I missed.
Apparently somebody that doesn't like cement.
Place, John Gotti. We took care of a troll, sniper style. You must have, because it didn't even make it to StreamYard, and I don't even see it. Like,
Oh, I see where they're timing them out, but I don't see the comment.
I don't see the I don't see the timeouts even. Where was it?
And then hidden. There you go.
It's weird. I don't even see it. You're a mod. You should be able to click on it and see the deleted content. Comment. No, I get that people deleted it, but I have the live chat running, and I never even saw it there. That's wild.
Yeah, I don't know what it was, but I think so that
Oh,
chat
is this
said
toggle moderation activity? Oh, apparently YouTube changed it. You have to turn on to see what your moderators did. Oh, Stuttering John. Huh. Oh, wow. That was a nice one. Wow. Well, at least he subscribed, right? Here's to that. One closer to 1,000.
there you go.
Rare does cocktails and things. Cheers, sir. Hope you didn't buy that Montauk whiskey. How you doing? Gobble, gobble, gobble. Pinch Hitter Whiskey Lounge in the house. 41 people watching. Cheers to all you crazy people who find this entertaining. And cheers to that. No, Paul, I have not gotten flowers planted around my AC unit yet. I am probably going to put a fence around it instead. Because there are some dogs in the complex who like to use the AC units as target practice. So probably rather than the flowers, I'm probably going to get it a nice little vinyl fence, I think.
Does that do damage? The dogs?
Well, it corrodes the fins, and also can plug up the fins that provide the cooling on the condenser. If Ethan was here, he could describe it better. Yeah, anti-Semitic. Yeah, that's gonna be that's a T-shirt. Anti-Semitic. I don't know how we would do that one, but vacation, late night pour, drinking rare breed, 116.8 in a tube. Very cool. Well, damn.
Nice.
Cheers to that, Tim. Catch up with me when you get back, dude. It's been a while. Check my text, Ben. Okay. I can do that. Oh, yeah. I got text from Slapshot and from, yeah. How can Jews be anti? I mean, I've heard. I mean, I most Jews are self-hating, but I've never heard of an anti-Semitic Jew. Very interesting. Jimbo sent it to me too. Gotta love it. We haven't had a legit troll in a while. Cheers to that.
Yeah.
And cheers to my 1 or 2 mods who took care of that with vigor. Someone who had issues with concrete. Hey, look, if you've ever fallen on concrete, you can understand the sentiment. Or maybe the cementiment.
You still get a good amount of people that try and come on screen and show off the goods, though, right?
There was one a couple weeks ago. It's been a while though. Between incidents, it's been a while.
Yeah. Well, I remember the last time somebody tried to come on.
Cheers, sir.
And you weren't impressed enough to put them on screen.
No. No, it was a sad specimen. I'm here for the cement protest. Dog problems with your AC? Accidentally electrify the outside of the unit with a loose wire. Damn cats are crazy. The eggplant is on the way. You're not wrong, Bowler. How you doing, this 101?
Yeah. I enjoy turkey at 101. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's a great proof for...
It's spicy,
it's always...
sweet, a little bit of a Kentucky hug.
And it usually is like a starter pour, but like... There's no reason that you couldn't drink through some different 101s in the nighttime and be happy with that and not be at 130 proof or whatever.
Hey, I'm one of the weirdos that still likes 81 even. It's still good. It's a mental journey to renew old memories and solidify them. Unbelievable.
Oh. Dude, I just noticed this Dusty as a completely different animal.
So you're dying to go Dusty. So we'll go Dusty next. So why don't you talk about your Dusty there? Why don't you tell the story?
So
you have the decanter there?
Yeah, I pulled it out just because I thought that you might want to see it. Or
there you go. Here's the floor.
All right. So here's what we got here. Back it up a little bit. There we go. So it's a 1982. I think they call it it's a Lure decanter. And so that was part of, and you don't have to sold me on this but the whole time, but that that was a Facebook Marketplace find that Burben assisted me with and tracking down in my area, along with some beam decanters. So after a kind of slow and arduous process of working with the guy and getting some extra pictures out of them and stuff like that for tax strips and stuff like that, I decided to take the gamble on it, and it definitely paid off because there was a great fill on that. The only problem was, of course, that the cork busted out when I decanted it. But same thing, the two beams had great fill level on it as well too. So for pretty inexpensive, I got a lot of dusty whiskey to drink.
So what do you call it? How did you filter out the what do you call it? How did you filter out?
So I got a really fine metal mesh like screen to filter everything. It caught all, like, even the tiniest pieces of cork and everything like that. So it wasn't stripping away any of the oils or anything like that with like a coffee filter to be able to get that cork.
Of either metal mesh or I even have a coffee filter that has a nylon, which I like more because it's even less interaction. Look at this guy. John Kranz from Only Anti-Cement Shoes. Bowler has another delivery on the way from Japan. What'd you get me this time? Huh? What'd you get me? Baker Drinks in the house. Ooh, look at that turkey. Older than me. Unfortunately, it's not older than me.
So that would have been for what? When it was distilled originally?
Mm-hmm.
What, 74 would have been when it was distilled, right? 8 years old, 82, 74 is math.
It should be 8 year, but we don't know for sure.
That's
Tim
true.
Evans saw a few fun bottles. Parker's Heavy Trail Rye for 299 pounds was the highlight. I had restraint. 299 pounds is what? About 400 US? Alexa, how many US dollars is 299 pounds?
299 pounds is about 375 US dollars and 81 cents.
I was off by 25 bucks. Yeah, you can find Heavy Trail Rye for $4 still here, so not the greatest deal.
Yeah.
I'm curious more about old stuff you saw on the shelf, old weird stuff, or old turkey or other stuff like that. He says I never find turkey decanters. Well, gotta keep looking, brother. They do exist.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Eric Christopher in the house. Nice find with the decanters. Well, cheers, Eric. There you go.
That's my buddy. It's the other Eric.
The other Eric?
Yeah, he's a good friend of mine from like high school.
Oh, okay.
He's into whiskey. He doesn't spend as much time on YouTube as I do, but
I wonder how Eric found that decanter.
Yeah. Dude, you got your hand in everything, Ben. You're like, I swear to God, like any bottle within like a 5-hour like radius of you, you're like, I know the store, I know how much it was, I know the last time I saw it there. You're like,
on the Dusty stuff, Dusty Dan has a wider reach than I do. But
yeah, but you got a lot of good like cheap finds and everything like that, like.
Yeah, I don't. My thing on decanters is I won't pay all the way up because I don't. It's every bottle's a gamble.
Yes. So that was my whole thing, and I basically, the way that I looked at it is I was getting 3, and I really only needed 1 bottle to be good to cover like the expense of all 3 decanters, and luckily,
and if the turkey was good, it was a win.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I really wanted to be good beyond anything. Yeah, the turkey would have definitely been a big win on that, but yeah, it was kind of sketchy because you saw there was only like 1 picture posted. Like,
yep, I know.
But then when I got to talking to the guy more, I felt better about it because he was originally actually from New York, and he bought like these decanters. They were sitting in his basement bar and everything like that. Then he moved up around me. His basement doesn't have a bar. He never built it. They just sat in the basement. And now he's an old guy with these decanters going, how am I going to do with these? So I'm glad to take them off his hands.
There you go. Beautiful. And that might help you with them. We'll talk about it. There you go. Buffalo Trace here is at 80 proof. Yeah, but they also have Horsey Gold and Horsey Straight from the Barrel around, too.
Yeah.
More Wild Turkey 12. There's a surprise. Eagle Rare looks funny as 700 mil, but still 90 proof. There you go. Noah is asking Tim, because he was talking about it earlier, do they have the 50 ml and 100 ml Eagles? So the mini Buffalo, didn't see the Eagle Rare. There you go. How long are you there, Tim? Sandeep Chima in the house. Cheers, Sandeep. How's it going?
Hey, cheers.
And Sean, Whiskey Wars in the house. Cheers to you. Sean was the other half of the pair of eggplants that went hard in the paint last night on Whiskey Wars. And if you're not subscribed to Whiskey Wars, what the hell's wrong with you? Just saying.
So I was low key last night, and I did not catch it. But what ended up being the winner of the flight? What was the consensus?
I don't remember. They were kind of hammered.
They're like, it's all good.
Yeah.
Every one of these is good.
Tim leaves Thursday. Got it. Any JD12 over there yet? They're around, but they're pricey, dude. It's pricey. Speaking of which, Andrew, do I still owe you money? I don't remember if I ever took care of you. If I didn't, please ping me so I can do that. I feel bad about it, and I'm honestly not sure. You know. So, there you go. Appreciate you, brother. What was the winner last night? Barrel proof whiskey isn't good. Yeah, there you go. Did Ben just say Sean's eggplant went hard in the paint? I got to clean with the wax out of my ears. Hey, what's up? It's the other John, hanging AZ. Ahoy, Benny and the Whiskey Crew. What's up, brother? How you doing? I'd be so damn happy to get wild turkey decanters. Especially, they had the correct juice in the bottle. Gobble, gobble. Absolutely. All right, you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
So, right now I have decanted 85 and 76. I think I'm going to go with my 85 to go with your 82.
Okay. Dude, I would like to find a bottle of 85 something.
Is that
That's
when
an ISO.
you want 85, baby?
Yep.
Well, I wish I had known before I decanted this one.
Yeah, it's all good.
Actually, Trish and Leon have the actual decanter. I decanted this in Louisville, actually, on a trip.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, here's what's left of my 19.
That's dark.
Yeah. You want anything?
I don't know what you're drinking.
Wild turkey.
Yeah. One of these glasses are for me.
I think those are. No. I mean, you don't have to.
That's the one crazy thing about some of this dusty whiskey is it's so dark. Even like,
I'll pour some Russells. Ronnie has been breeding the kids for the last week. 2 weeks
now. Yeah. Cheers.
We got 3 JD12s. They're $85.99. All found good homes with Bourbon Bar.
I got samples of the 10 and 12 because I know I'm never finding a bottle at a price that I'm going to pick it up at.
Tim, any barrel proof? On the Kings County front, we're debating, depending on when we get up tomorrow, going to Kings County tomorrow, actually, because they are having their yearly yard sale where they release their, what do you call it, like individual bottles, leftovers from picks, leftover cases, and they're also releasing a barrel-proof rye.
Oof.
And we'll see about doing that. And then in 2 weeks after that, I believe, about two and a half weeks, I go to Kings County to do a barrel pick with a store where I am going to see about getting an extra barrel. We'll see how that goes, because stores have been known to get 2 and 3 barrels. So we'll see what happens.
With that, is there the possibility they use smaller barrels still?
Yes, 15, 30-gallon barrels.
Right, so you could get something that...
I would if it was a smaller barrel, well, probably either way, one of the things I like with them is you can opt to bottle in 200 mLs. Hey, Will O'Neill in the house. What's up, brother? Got 10 minutes to drop in and watch this handsome Yankee. Cheers, brother. Cheers to you, you gorgeous son of a bitch. So, yeah, here's my 1985 turkey in the Glen.
Well,
Let's see your 82. Look at that color.
yeah. Yeah, that's a crazy thing, is that the color on some of these, even like on some of the dusty whiskey, even if it's lower proof, even if it's only 4 years old, like the color on it is so dark. It's crazy.
Yeah. So yeah, turkey is awesome. Mic drop. Not wrong. So 2 non-secondary GD12s, 4 and 5 bills. Yeah. I've seen everywhere from 300 about, or 3 and change, to 700. Whiskey Uncensored has monitoring authority too. I don't know what that means, but okay, cheers. Brian saying hello, Bonnie. Z-Man saying hello, Bonnie. Tim Evans is going hunting again tomorrow. There you go. Bonnie's getting the phone blown up. Cheers. Picked up the B523 today. Have we got one? Oh, he's talking to Tim, but I haven't either. Faz in the house. Cheers all. I'm sticking to the clear stuff. Corn Lightning for now. There you go. New Zealand in the house. Cheers, brother. Do I know what the barrel-proof rye is yet? So the barrel-proof rye, the single barrel-proof rye they're releasing at the distillery is 150. The barrel-proof rye blend release, like the one I got Todd, 21090, it massively ranges in price, anywhere from like 120 to 150, depending on where you go. And so, yeah, it's around. I messaged you, Jay. I haven't heard back. Man, you already know. Give me that phone call the second it's a for sure thing. Give you a phone call second, what's a for sure thing?
Probably when you're at Kings County, I'm going to assume.
Well, I don't know what the deal is.
Or
with
maybe
it. It's probably just going to be like shop and leave. I need to know like kind of what people want and their limits beforehand. I do know the single barrel proof rye is the first rye ever released single barrel at barrel proof, and I believe it's like 45 bottles.
Wow.
So I think they're going to limit it to 1 per person.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Sean
might have been talking about the possibility of a pick too.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but Either way, we'll get it. The Murky Turkey Whiskey Chub. There you go. Oh, God. Ripe red fruits, honey. Dusty Turkey is stupid.
Yeah.
So have you had a real pour of it yet, or is this the first real pour?
This is the first real pour.
All right, so Eric just got this. We when he goes in for the first sip, we're gonna have to experience it with him.
All right. You missed the first sip.
Oh,
You
did
want me
I?
to recreate it? Yeah.
No, but how is it? Talk about it.
It's definitely not disappointing me, that's for sure. It's
He's a happy boy.
yeah. There's almost a little bit of like butterscotch on this, like in the
And it's got
in the
that
background.
It's got that funky. It looks
Right.
funky with it. It's similar
Yeah.
to a Willet nose even sometimes.
What'd you say?
It's the only other thing I get a similar like funky, fruity, spicy nose on like Willet.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Will, did you end up buying that bottle you were asking me about? Oh, God. Today I'm getting honey, apples, raisins, maybe even some fig, like really dark fruits.
What's
Apparently,
crazy?
Alaska got 12 bottles of 10 and 12. I was so chance of getting it on the whiskey release in September. Well, 10 I can acquire if you need. 12 is the problem.
Cheers from Vegas, everyone, from ASMR Whiskey.
Cheers, Andrew. How you doing? You know my number. No, I'm asking if you picked it up for you. You were so on the fence. Yep, JD12 is crazy expensive. It's secondary. We'll only buy if find on MSRP. I mean, here's the thing. I'll pay a little over MSRP. I'll pay $100. Probably even $1.20 or $1.30. But you know, I'm okay paying a little bit of a premium for something rare. I don't expect that it's $70, but I'm not gonna, you know. Whoa, what is this? Have you had turkey new make spirit? Cruiser Funker purely from Metro. I have not. I've never heard of anyone trying turkey new make. Because I don't even know where turkey stills are. They're definitely not where we did the picks. We did the picks, so they were rebuilding the visitor center, and they had like the old, one of their old like little buildings is the temporary gift shop where Jimmy's been holding court, and that's over by the Tyrone Rick houses. So I've never even seen the turkey stills. So no, I do not know. This is the land of Jack Daniels and Jack Daniels honey at the pubs, from what I've seen so far. You should be drinking scotch over there, dude. You're in the land of scotch and finding crazy scotch. But 9,000 gins are available. Stupid flavored vodka with berries that nobody eats. Sandy did find the 10, but hoping for the 12. Yeah.
Yeah, I won't be mad at a bottle of 10, but
has a JD12. Hanging went for a pour of the Knob Creek Rye with some ginger ale in the cork. Top ripped away from the cork. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. At least that's regluable. Or you can grab it with a plier. Better than the cork itself, I think. Oh, the B523. No. Dylan Robbins in the house. Good evening, all. Cheers. Cheers to you. So what do you get off of this, dude? You're 82.
Oh man. So definitely like a little bit of red fruit up front. Like I kind of mentioned earlier, this kind of has like a nice like oak presence about it. Like there is some caramel there. There's a little bit of citrus.
Yeah, it's older than me here because nobody was buying whiskey in the 80s.
Yeah.
Well, as Bowler would say, damn you, Knob Creek.
Successful home repairs today. Now watching the Knights. It is intermission.
Europe loves gin. Well, I don't know. I don't know why, but sure. Top Shelf Dustin in the house with the hot take. Jack Daniels 10 and 12 are fake news. They aren't real. JD Triple Masher bonded. I'm going to say bonded.
Did you know? I still haven't tried either of those.
Did I ever? I use needle on my finger. Of course. What? You never tried what?
Either of those JD Bond. Oh no, actually no, that's a lie. I've tried the JD Bonded.
The bonded, I
It
get a
was
lot
like-
of butter on it, which is weird for a Jack product. Did I ever
No.
open turkey distilled in '99? I got. You mean the Russells, the old label Russells? Will, is that what you're talking about? If so, no, I haven't. I look at it all the time, and I look at it, and I'm like, when am I going to open that? And I don't know. Get some rest and enjoy vacation, Tim. Cheers. John Krantz pouring a little Fantails, Kentucky Spirit action. There you go.
Nice.
God damn, this is delicious.
Yeah.
The lead just makes it so much better.
Dan told me that there's an extremely rare chance that you're going to get a decanter that
The fact
has
is,
issues with lead. Like,
the fact is, it's a small amount. You can't drink. You shouldn't drink, a ton of it.
right.
An ounce or two every couple of weeks isn't going to kill you.
Right.
And it isn't going to bring up your lead levels crazy. Should a kid not have it? Of course not. But they shouldn't be drinking whiskey anyway.
That's solid advice, Ben.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, you gotta give me a second. I gotta start shutting down the lizard tank here. I gotta get his lights off and then
All right.
get him to bed in a minute here.
Corn and whiskey in the house. Cheers, Ann and Eric. Cheers, J Max. What's going on? The
Cheers.
untaggable name. Cheers, brother. At least untaggable on mobile. That's for damn sure.
You can do it. You just got to be committed to it. You hit the emojis.
With spaces and yeah, no. But by the time you tag him, he left. Well, I'm sure that the B523 will be here. As I always tell people, ECBP and larceny just rot on the shelves here. It's stupid how much of it I get for other people who can't get it.
Yeah, here the larceny of that B523 is a real hitter batch.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Beef. Here's the thing: I've never not liked the larceny barrel proof. People, people shit on the early batches, but I've always been a fan.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you the Elijah Craig barrel proof is not anything to go crazy over.
Or the triple mash to the bonded. Both are worth picking up. Yeah, that's the thing. They're both interesting, but if I had to pick one, I would probably go with the bonded myself. Rob's in the house. No bars tonight. Got this bird buzzing tonight. Just saying what up, player. What's going on, brother? How you doing? The Brewbaker Maker in the house. What's up, Bernie? Turkey time? Yes, it is, sir. I will have a beautiful pour of 1985 turkey to you, sir. Cheers. That's just stupid good. Has anyone seen the new Bernheim Kestra? I actually managed to get a bottle. I have not cracked it yet, but I do have one. Very few dropped around here, but nobody knew what the hell it was, so I was able to pick one up. But I haven't been that intrigued to get into it based on what everyone said about it. In Virginia, triple mash is hard to find compared to bonded. Bonded is on the shelf. That's interesting. J-Max getting into that Magnus triple cask. There you go. Eric Christopher in the house. That was a quick shutdown on that lizard tank.
Yeah, that was just step number one. I just got to get the lights off so all that stuff cools down, and then I got a sheet that I throw on top of it so he gets some darkness in there, you know.
Haven't you
got to settle in for his
your
night.
kid to do this stuff?
My kid is 5, dude. He's not doing any of this stuff.
He's got to learn responsibility sometime, and the repercussions of not taking care of business.
Yeah. These things are a lot of work, and he's not going to do that. But he likes it, so you know, I'll keep doing
You like
it.
that stupid thing, don't you?
Oh, I do like it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like a puppy, right?
I got 2 dogs already. What else, you know?
You have 2 dogs? I've never seen one of your dogs on stream.
Oh man, you've got to see the dogs on stream once.
Not that I remember.
Dude, well, yeah, it's always late night because I have like a gate that blocks off this door so that they can't come in here and disturb everything. So it's usually like later in the night when I'm like up and about and stuff, and I have to like grab something out of the kitchen or whatever, head to the bathroom, then they sneak in and get on camera.
Not had the you want me to put those in that elusive box that still hasn't gone out yet, J-Max? I can do that. Dreadward's back with his giant eggplant, still feeling it from yesterday. I had 3 beers last night. No more, no less. So where do we go from here?
Um,
Not that I'm ready to leave here yet, but do you think we should bring some other turkey heads in while we're sipping on this and making it
yeah, why
last?
not? Why not? And I think that where we go from here is where's Jimmy?
Yeah, you think so?
I do. I think that that's the only thing like at that proof point, at that 101 proof point, that's going to have the density of flavors and everything to not be like.
I have not tasted that since I picked it.
It's off profile for sure. I think as far as turkey goes. Did you get the other one as well? The Rare Bird 101 pick that he did for the Phillies?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the thing. I'll open that because I didn't directly pick that.
Right.
And honestly, I even got the Spirit of Collaboration pick, the pick that was between
Did
all
you?
the groups. But that one I'll open too because, you know, like while it was my favorite, it wasn't like it was already picked. They were like, "Do you guys agree that this is a stunning barrel?" And it was like, "Yeah, okay, this is delicious." Sure.
Yeah.
we'll go in on it.
Yeah.
So, all right, let me add that to the list. There is a box, believe it or not, with your name on it, J-Max. You'll get it one of these days. But first, let me drop this link and see if anybody wants to come drink some turkey with us. There you go. Link is dropped. Link is pinned. Let me pull up my spreadsheet I have for tracking samples. Because I have owed J-Max samples for forever. And, wow, people on the draw ready to come in.
I was going to say that I have to suspect that people want to come and drink some turkey.
Yeah. Just give me a second, people here. Holy crap, people are pouring in here. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, CQDX, Z-Man. Get to have a Turkey 101. What's up, brother?
Cheers, fellas.
The man with the biggest eggplant and whiskey tube. What's up, brother?
Hey, turkey time. I heard you talking Jimmy Russell. I had to drop it.
Mm-hmm. And the man, the legend.
There he is.
What's up with that fantail?
There we go.
Oh, shit.
Most beautiful bottle I've ever seen.
It is pretty gorgeous. Gotta love that turkey.
All right, I got to grab that too, man.
That'll wake you up, man.
Oh, since it's really humid today, since it was pouring, I grabbed my soda because it's humid, and I grabbed a koozie since we talked about it.
There you go. Wheat beer. I love those too.
Yep, they were so much fun.
I don't have the fantail, but I got the old cave.
Yeah, I have to go figure out where Ethan put my... So Ethan was kind of in charge of organizing the shelves while I was updating all of my logs of all the bottles, so figure out where he put it.
Yeah, G-Max. I don't know, this is a freaking phenomenal bottle. I almost get like a little bit of almond to this thing.
All right, here we go. There you go. I'm going to get some Alaska whiskey sample sets made up for some of you. Dude, totally down. You didn't answer before. Did I ever PayPal you or not for those crazy bottles you retrieved, Andrew? I know I've asked you before, but I don't remember if I actually took care of it or not. Please let me know. Best turkey you two have ever had. Eric?
So, I have that bottle of 89 101 8-year, and I get a lot of people talk about like a bubblegum note on whiskey, but I get a juicy fruit note specifically on that whiskey that's just out of this world. So like that would probably have to be it for me, but I know some of the stuff from the 70s that was supposed to be killer as well, so I haven't.
Yeah, I was
had any of that.
I'm kind of torn because one is any of the whiskey that Bruce Russell thieved right out of the barrel into my glass in one of the Tyrone Rick houses was like, it was all stellar. It was stupid. Even the worst whiskey we were having, it was like, they're like, oh yeah, pour it out, throw it on the barrels. And we're like, it's barrel-proof turkey. Even when it was all delicious.
Yeah.
I will say this lovely Bardstown bottle here, a fusion that's actually, come on, camera, you can do it. The Wild Turkey Spirit of 1976.
What?
Is pretty insane.
Wow. Oldest I've had is 81. And that was pretty phenomenal.
I'm blessed to have a lot of different turkeys and old turkeys.
81 decanter was really good, and then Buddy had a handle of a 95 101, and that was like pure dusty barn floor. It was freaking amazing.
It's hard to say. Turkey is just, it's just lovely, and I don't think it's a weird thing. I don't even know if I would put the Master's Keeps in my favorite turkey. That's what's interesting.
That Saffel was pretty damn solid, man. I got a little 375 of that one.
Good.
My favorite one was the original, the first one, the 17-year, the 86 proof.
Funny, I even have Saffels getting ready for hand delivery for somebody right
now. Nice, man.
Yeah.
Gotta get.
Yes,
I need to get another one of those, man.
Be found.
I bought one for I think it was like 55, which is a bit. That's that's about 110 for a 750.
Yeah, but it is what it is. You're
really good stuff. Really good stuff.
107 turkey, so,
It rivaled Russell's pick that I had. I thought that was pretty solid.
There you go.
Yeah,
Jerry
okay.
Black getting that
Cool.
Russell single barrel action. Faz has 3 bottles of rare breed open and no other turkey.
Yeah, I've never seen
Deeps
Zapple.
into the Kentucky
never seen it.
Spirit. You can't go wrong. That's probably where we're going next.
Well, you were talking hashtag BDC.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is.
Nice.
And it actually unscrews. You pull your Glencairn out of it.
That's awesome.
I miss those guys.
I've been hanging on to this guy. I know it's an 81, but I found it on the shelf the other day.
Oh yeah. No,
Wow.
that's delicious.
I mean, yeah.
Have you ever had that?
Never had it, man.
That 81 rye small Austin Nichols, that bottle is delicious.
Dude, I found this.
Did
I
they
got it
have
for like
more?
25. No, this is the only one. It's still got some dust on it, as you can see.
You're gonna be sad that was the only one.
I'm waiting for the right time to crack this, man. But yeah, 81 usually.
I have it because Jim Morris actually found a couple on a shelf, and he got me one, and it is ridiculous.
Nice, man. I'm looking forward to cracking that one eventually, man.
You won't believe how good it is at that proof.
That's yeah.
I've
'Cause
put it in
I've had the 81 regular, the bourbon.
I put it in
it's all right.
blinds for people, and they estimated at like $80 to $100 for.
Really? Yeah,
Yeah.
shit, man.
Well,
No, I'm really stoked I found this one, man.
They don't know what it is. That's the deal.
There you go.
Yeah,
James.
DMC. I got that as a Christmas present. The 17-year 86. That was a freaking awesome bottle.
I
Yeah.
think this is from.
Yeah,
like,
The flavor on that at
20
86 proof.
It's got the laser code on it. L402.
Speaking of things, this place I have to visit sometime.
That's probably around 2012, 2013.
Right
What
on.
is
Yeah,
that?
I've got a.
Oh, Union, Kentucky.
101
Yeah.
somewhere.
That's
Union 42. I've
yeah,
actually
the coin.
I've been there multiple times, but I've never been to that bar. Yeah.
Okay.
And the Brewbaker Maker has the pit lit. Cheers to that. And Slapshot says the oldest turkey I had was on my 21st birthday in 1986. My first legal shot.
So Ben, is the where's Jimmy? Is that something that you still have to find, or?
Yeah, I'll go off once we finish this pour. I'll go off screen and find it. You've got people.
Hey
to keep
Ben,
you
can you
company
can
now.
you do me a favor and drop that picture of Jimmy Russell one more time for me?
I gotta find that actually. Give me a minute. I do have it. I'll find it. I forgot my old Rippy. Ah, there you go. I do have old Rippy also. Everybody's fantastic. DMC in the house? Oh, there he is. There you go. DMCKY, aka Prescription Bourbon, aka David in the house. You're not subscribed to Prescription Bourbon. What the hell is wrong with you? Dude, you still have the original 17? That I don't have. That's
Yeah, mine's empty. It's still sitting here. I saved it, but it was amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never tried. Actually, I think I've had I've had the bottled and bond, and I have a bottle of the bottled and bond.
The 86 proof was much better than the bottled and bond. The flavor's
I
amazing.
believe it. I never. Masters Keep sat on the shelf here. I've talked about it 100 times, and I was always like, I'll buy them one day. And then Turkey came out with this bottle called Russell's 13, and nobody could find it, so they bought every fucking Masters Keep that was sitting on every shelf. In like
Yep.
a matter of days, they were all gone. $70 for rare breed now? That's stupid.
Man,
That's
I passed
too
up on
much.
it decades a while back. This was maybe 2 years ago. I still
Yeah.
regret it, man. I didn't know what the hell I was looking at the time.
Nope.
Yeah, I just killed my decades like about a month ago. And that was a good one, too.
I still have some decades left.
That was a good one.
Ernie's sipping on that Russell single barrel store pick. Yep. Watching for the pop up. And bunker that shit.
We all got that problem. Now.
Well, I am so sad we didn't get to go hunting when I showed up in that area. We're gonna have to, fix that one of these days. Yeah, the bourbon's still findable here. The rye really is. It's delicious though.
Nice, man.
You should, if you don't have that, Will, you should absolutely pick that up. Top Dog in the house. Cheers, man. Cheers to Top Dog.
I think it's kind of cool though when you sit there and you sip something and you can actually taste the barrel in it.
Jimmy the man, the good old tripod.
And I love this shit. I love the bottling on it.
Yep.
And it's $30 out here in Arizona, so
can't go wrong.
No sir.
Top Shelf agrees the 86 was in meetings and kept skipping over it and vanished when the 817 came out. Yep. All turkey is going up in price. It is.
But can I tell you something, Ben?
What's up?
When that troll came in here, you had 3 people just jump on that shit like hawks.
It was so fast, it didn't even get into
I read it, and before I had a chance to click on it, it was gone. Sugar Kitty, Jerry Black, and there was somebody else that was involved in it. They all made it go away.
Yeah, Brian. Yeah.
Yeah, and for somebody to come in here and actually do that shit, who do you think you are? Get out.
They probably, in all their trolling career, they probably never got hit that fast.
Well, the funny thing is I don't think a lot of these trolls up here realize how many moderators are sitting in here. So, go away.
Yeah, there's no mods in this channel.
Dude, that was freaking fun to watch. That was freaking fun to watch.
And like I said, it was so fast, it was destroyed before it even got to StreamYard. Because usually when there's a troll or something, you'll still see it in StreamYard. It was so fast that it never even made it over.
You notice I didn't send you a text, but I was watching it, and I watched how fast it went away.
Well,
and
the thing is that YouTube has been changing a lot of stuff for channel owners, but not really telling people. Because, like now, in order to see what my mods do, you have to turn it on.
Well, the thing is, to be a mod and sitting in these chats, you got to hover over the shit and then make it go away. It's not going to just go boom.
And then there's something else called community moderation. I don't even know what the hell that is. I had to look into that. Yes, he is, David.
Man, that sounds like communism to me. Community moderation.
You California people are all over the place, man. Really?
No, man. I know what's going on out here.
It's what you hear.
Yeah.
You can't. I've told my wife several times. You can't police everybody else's kids. So just don't do it. You can't look at me like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, just let it go.
Ooh, Derek, how's it going?
Mid-South in the house.
No way.
Yep.
I got horrendously sick in 1993 drinking Wild Turkey 101 and eating a bag of M&Ms. That sounds like a fucking night to me.
That sounds like fun, actually.
That was 30 years ago, Jerry. Get over it, man.
Same story.
I got 2 beers left and I'm screwed.
Yep.
So.
Same, Andrew. Same.
I just had about 6 beers.
That was resolved, David. And the man, the myth, the legend.
Are we going to pull somebody up
What
here?
is going on here? My soundboard's broken.
Trevor, the house is being supervised.
Oh, shit.
You guys aren't hearing that, are you?
No.
I don't hear nothing.
I don't want to leave the house. So I get tired of the fucking drama, brother.
There we go. What's up, Derek? Get your ass on here. Beautiful man, you.
Oh. Good. Derek Patton's in here. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking at.
He's ready
this
for
is-
all that.
This guy. This one's
Yeah,
pre
this guy.
2014. I found that out. I'm looking.
Yeah,
at the,
I was gonna say
Nice.
that's probably about a 2012, 2011. I was guessing.
Yeah, it's got an L, just a single L, not the LL, not the cool
Yep.
J.
I
There's
sat
actually
there
a
and
web page now that's a full-on decoder.
I
so you
sat there,
can't
Ben. I sat
Yeah,
there, Ben, and I was
I-
looking at what my dad was doing. These.
Is that a
things
little
up.
limestone or
There's.
ski country?
I don't. Yeah, ski country.
There you go.
Damn, dude.
I
I have
forget
a
what
whole,
those
I have a
are.
whole freaking set of them, man. They're so fucking cool, and the detail on them is.
Are they all sealed or are they all empty?
They're empty. My dad emptied them all out. But you know, people that are collectors are gonna look at this shit and go, "Yeah, that's fucking cool." But look
Yep.
at the detail on it.
Mhm.
Yep. Look at his junk.
Now, if I had a body like that, I'd have like 8 girlfriends. You know.
Yeah.
He's got that Jimmy Russell. Way to go,
Yeah.
Chief.
Jimbo, when you're ready. You ready? Give me a thumbs up. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the man in his truck.
Hey, Jim.
Right.
Hey,
There he is.
Fucking Jim.
trying to decide what turkey to open.
There you go, dude. Oh shit.
There you go.
We got the bourbon, dude.
I open that.
That's the old one.
You still
Or do I
got your.
open this
You still, yeah, there you go. See?
Yeah,
Oh,
hey.
yeah. Open that one.
Open
you
it
have
up,
another
dude.
one,
Let me
Jeff?
know how it is, man.
Is that your last one?
Yeah, I've actually had this already, Trevor. Because I had 3 bottles at one point. One I killed.
Damn.
One I give to that guy, and I've been holding on to this one. It's
I found
good.
that, dude. I found this
Well,
earlier
wait,
this
Jim,
year.
You
The
haven't
guy was-
opened any of the old ones we found yet?
Nope.
You should get into one of those.
So which one do we think? 81 or?
Well, have you had anything yet tonight? Have you had any pours yet tonight? Because
Nope.
the 81's a starter.
All right, let's start with the 81.
There you go.
Which reminds me, the Pitcher Whiskey Lounge has put a lot in for the Alzheimer's fundraiser that Whiskey Mountains does. There'll be a bottle of Wild Turkey Rare Breed Rye, actually a bundle of that, and a 200 milliliter bottle of this.
There you go. Show that off again.
Nice, man.
When is
Awesome.
when's
There you
when's
go.
A-Rod when's A-Rod doing the charity next month?
Usually early July.
Okay.
Yeah, I still got to go over with her my bottles.
Dude, getting down with this elevator music, dude.
It's something that you're not staring at each other and going,
You're
what
probably
the heck?
holding back here. How's your mom and them?
BP in the house.
William Hall, choose you, sir.
Come on in here, Derek. Drop that Mid-South on us, dude.
The fucking Jack Daniels bonded, this bottle, it will wake you up. And it's like maple spice.
It's a good mixer.
I'm cracking this later with Vic since he sent it to me. That's what I
It's
wanted.
great. It's great and neat, but you got to take it in moderation.
Yeah. It's
That
easy to
bottle,
drink.
the bottle in Bondo is really good.
I never had that.
The
And I
old-
had
the old one, right?
This one
Yeah,
used
I've
to be
never
like
seen that one, man.
35.
There you go. J Max is putting in a cast strength single
Nice.
barrel Cedar Ridge Black Label. Awesome.
Man, I'm
Yeah,
keeping it 100 and under
As far as
tonight.
I understand, you can already. She has it up. I believe that you can already start donating.
Anybody know anything about this?
What the hell is that?
No.
LB's Reserve Straight
No.
Bourbon Whiskey Cast Strength. Aged at least
That's
4
a
years.
waiter, huh?
Where's the distillery?
Yeah, the only thing it says on the side, and I'm trying to figure, okay, where the hell did this come from? Because
Distilled
how many
in
distilleries-
Virginia.
yeah, how many distilleries are in Virginia? I'm pretty sure this isn't the Virginia Distilling Company. Basically, they distilled in Virginia, then sent to this company in Bristol, Tennessee, who blended it, and that's the master.
Not at all. You always buy the weirdest shit.
Yeah,
well,
Jim's got
he's
the.
on the East Coast, so that's
No, but
fine.
he's like this whiskey might suck. I'm gonna buy it.
It was 40. It was
Well, and
45 bucks.
That's part
And
of
I looked at it and
fair.
put it back and looked at it again and put it back again, and I was gonna get something else, and I looked at it again and went, what the hell? I'm curious. What the hell is this?
Dude, Jim is the best at taking one for the team, man. That's for sure.
Yes,
Yeah, this
It was
one
my
I,
heat was what really kind of put me over
there
the
you go,
top.
the travel exclusive.
Damn, dude.
I was lucky enough to a friend gave me hand delivery of one of these,
There you go.
and it's a really good bottle.
That's better than the bonded. And
Yes, much better.
It was like Derek said, it's my tea problem.
I opened the weird nacho filter
So it's better than this.
if you can find it.
Oh yes,
But why?
That's the 81.
it's got a much deeper flavor,
Deeper flavor meaning what? Mom.
more for me brown sugar.
Okay.
Less banana.
Yeah,
This one here is more maple spice.
CP broke his computer.
well, this one used to. I mean, it's travel
Oh,
exclusive,
water cooler. You crazy
but
guy.
it's on military bases now too.
Yep.
He's installing a
are-
whiskey cooler in his computer.
Don, are you military or?
No, but a friend of mine who's part of Whiskey 2 was, so he picked one up and gave me a hand delivery of it.
Yeah, they do sell those in Class 6s.
And for 35 bucks a liter?
Very down in Tucson, Arizona.
Yeah.
And I had an uncle that was a retired lieutenant colonel in Virginia. So we would get all sorts of good shit.
Here.
Yeah, Ben, I think yours came from the same source that mine did.
Mine came from my sister going through Texas.
Oh, okay. There's happened to be a certain person in Colorado.
No, that person in Colorado.
Tommy D.
He used to be Air Force, yeah.
The only person.
Yeah.
Tommy.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I mean, I've gotten stuff from him, but not that.
Okay.
My dad was retired Air Force, and he was like Jim,
In a truck?
post office for 20 years. So he had 45 years of service.
That's crazy.
And I'm at a point where I've got 31 state service, and that shit wears you out. Shit will wear you out. Cheers, Jim.
Cheers.
I'm just making this pour last because it's so freaking slow.
Crazy postal worker.
Yeah. Did you move on already, Eric?
You know what? I finished the 82, and then I had my 89 sitting out here, so I just put a little splash in the glass, just to kind of.
And they're different,
compare.
right? They're both delicious, but they're different.
Yeah, they're definitely different. Yeah.
Hey, which is better, Warehouse A or Warehouse B?
Are they just say A or B, or does either one say can't CN?
No, this one I got just says Warehouse A.
So, corn and whiskey. I'm collecting retirement off of working corrections for 24 years.
I would
And
probably
I'm
go with
work-
B.
I haven't
And I'm
cracked this
getting
one
a whole
yet.
nother retirement.
That
You
should
gotta
be
go through this
Tyrone
one
B.
first.
Well, drink the crack.
Yeah, it's all right, man. The A is all right, but this one's got the new label. I haven't seen it. I had to pick one of these up. I don't see it too often in this area, man. But I still got this guy too. Got to get into this.
There you go.
Nice.
What Rick House is that one?
Total Wine. This one is a Camp Nelson.
Camp Nelson A. There you go.
That's the one I got. Yeah, I got this from Sean. It's one of those Kentucky Total Wine store picks. Pretty good.
I guarantee that does not suck.
No, it's good for sure. It's not the best Russell's pick I've had.
All right,
but
cheers, Derek. We might still be here when you get it working. And once you get it working, you know you're going to need a drink.
it better be turkey, whatever it is.
All right, I'm going to go find my Where's Jimmy? My Kentucky Spirit.
Pull out the
You gotta
Jimmy.
get off screen to find your Jimmy.
Eric, you're in charge.
Eric.
All right, that's the first time anybody's put me in charge of anything. I mean, yeah. There's not a ton of responsibility, but jeez.
God damn it.
So Shred, what was the consensus last night, other than if you drink a lot of barrel-proof whiskey, that you're going to be feeling it the next day?
Yeah, I've got my notes here. It's kind of a mess. So the first place for me was Stag Junior Batch 10, which really surprised me.
Okay.
I had Stag Junior Batch 10, 13, 14, and 15. Sean had 9 that I sent him, 10, 14, and 15. And then we both had A123, B521, C920, and C922. And second place for me was the C920. And that was Sean's first place. So my first place was Stag Junior Batch 10, which kind of surprised me. I thought 14 was going to break. That came in like sixth place for me, but.
So Shredder, let me ask you a question, man.
Yeah.
Is there a Stag Junior that you've hated?
No. But I think overall, Elijah Craig Barrel Proof has been more consistent for me, and I've kind of learned to appreciate it more. But the Hitter Stag Junior batches, overall,
they fucking jump out of the glass, dude.
Yeah, dude. Batch 9, Batch 12, 14, and 15, were really good. But yeah, Batch 9 Stag Junior, man, that one came in second place for Sean, and if I had it still, it probably would have came in first for me.
So I got batch 14. I paid $60.
Yeah,
batch
man.
16, I paid $250 for it.
You were saying that. That's crazy. Man.
Well, and I haven't cracked it. I haven't cracked it because the other batch needs to go away before I can crack that. But people
shit.
It wasn't talked about much, but I was on this pick with Matt.
That's awesome.
There you go.
Last June, we were in the Rick House and we met Jimmy Russell. And yeah.
Dude, so where's the BBC pick?
BBC pick?
No, BBC. BBC.
All right. I hear what I want to hear, I guess.
Since there's a need for it.
So you're saying that Jimmy doesn't need a mallet to hit the bung out?
Nope.
Well, you think that he's got some sort of freaking...
It's the porno mag and a good swing.
I know.
And
I know Ben's got it somewhere.
I feel like right in about here, if you look close enough, that you're depicted in this tater sticker. You're back there somewhere. You just got to look hard.
He's got to be in there somewhere, man.
He is.
Bear with me a second, and I will find him.
Yes, sir. Do it for Sam and Bobby.
So, Shred, how did the A123?
That one came in dead last for both me and Sean.
Really?
Out of the 8, the A123 was dead last. Yeah, man.
Damn, I like that batch. Like,
it kind of shocked me too. I thought it was going to hold up, and for me, the B521, which I've never had, out of all the ones I tried last night, the B521 was the only out of the Stag and ECBP that I have not tried, and that one actually came in 4th place, which was for me, but I think it came in like 7th for Sean.
I bought the A123. What did you hate about the A123?
I think it was just the finish was just way too hot.
It's fucking high proof, dude.
It just blew out the palate. Yeah,
yes,
it's just too much. Like, it smells great in the glass, and then you're just trying to drink it and it's just gasoline, man. Like, just like the other I have an A119 that I bought like 3 years ago. And the same thing.
There's a lot of creators on YouTube that say that it's great. No, it's not.
Something about the A batches for me are always way too hot, man.
Yeah.
And I think I told you and Sean that I got the 920 There was the C920 and then the B920.
As requested by Z-Man. Welcome to the Big Dick Club.
Yes, sir.
Oh shit.
Yes.
There we go. No, yeah, that was requested by me as well, sir. But
Yeah. And here was my entry into the Big Dick Club.
Wait, hold on a minute.
man.
Are you?
Damn,
Is this
that's
a Photoshop job or is
No.
this real?
No, that's real.
a
That's
fucking-
real. That's
you got away with pointing at him like that.
That's Big Ben pointing right at the Russell, dude.
Yeah, I handed my camera to fucking cut it at the wrong spot so you can't actually see the log.
Man, I wish I could see the rest of that picture, man.
I know.
So somewhere,
you saw everything.
I've actually never seen it. Both what do you call it? I believe the Hawk must have it. I gotta message him and find out. There was a whole group picture with Jimmy, with all of us.
Jimmy's wife is the real hero.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Hey, this is as close as I can get right here. Look at-
The fuck is that?
What the hell?
that's a little Photoshop job that my friend sent me. Wow. You can't see the rest of it. But.
Did you ever see the really
shredding
creepy
his
one I
steel.
did? Here, let me show you the really creepy one I did once. I made one especially for HBR.
Oh shit!
Oh,
there
my
it is.
Yeah, face swap.
Oh man, I should have
I
got
didn't want to sleep tonight.
That's good stuff, man. God damn.
All right,
If that dude's not chasing you around the house,
Lucky Spirit.
you're okay.
I have not tasted this since I was in the Rick House. So the story with this is, this was supposed to be a Russell's Reserve pick. We were outside, we were trying them, and we were supposed to get 2 Russells and 1 Kentucky Spirit. And when it came to bottling this, apparently it was like 105 proof or something like that in the barrel, so they couldn't bottle it as a Russell's because you can do 4 proof points in either direction. So they had to do it as a Kentucky Spirit. Now, what I don't know is did they officially cut it to 101 or did they bottle it at the barrel proof? I will give you my opinion when I taste it, even though it's been over a year since I picked this bottle. So, Big Dick Club.
There it is, man.
So, when they cut it to 101, are they doing it through water or what?
What did you say, Z-Man?
I said when they cut it down to 101, are they cutting it down to water or what?
With water, yeah. With Kentucky mineral, with Kentucky tap water, essentially. You know, that limestone water. It doesn't smell like it sucks.
No, it definitely doesn't suck.
But I think, they very much, Jason very much wanted this to kind of be his turkey. I appreciate he invited me. It was awesome that he invited me. Way it originally went down is I told him, like, I'm going to be there a week after. I'm going to be in Kentucky, this week in June, which was the next week, doing a ECBP pick, which my ECBP pick is right here. That became an 11-year because of the strike at Heaven Hill. So, of course, it's a spinal tap.
Nice, dude.
Ours goes to 11.
What's the proof on that one, Ben?
What?
What's the proof on that one?
It's not that high, surprisingly. It's only 120.2.
Oh, baller.
Okay. So when we picked for Barrels for Hope, I think the one that we picked was at like 118 something, 119 something, right around there. Like,
they had the proofer there because we didn't know the proof on it when we picked it.
yeah.
Okay. Well, you had a different picking experience.
Yeah, it was definitely a different experience than what it had been in the past, for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, we had a little bit more access.
No, that's a giant cut.
Mrs. Russell walks funny. Let's just say that.
Mower. I'm reading that one. If you get
There's a reason she's always smiling.
Over your eyes. Damn your eyes.
A120. Damn. I've never had A120 or an A or C batch before 120.
I've got a 118 and 119,
Yeah, they were Dustin.
and they're hot.
The
Hey, what's up, Burton?
B520 is pretty damn
1318
solid,
Shelby
too.
in the house. Cheers, brother.
Yeah, Sandy, that guy.
Update: somewhere in the mid-south, Toast is holding up a sign. Says I will do dirty things for outfitted. That is all.
Toast Malone.
That is all for now.
Fucking champ.
Northwest Bourbon. Cheers, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
What's up, Mark? Cheers, brother.
All right. Got that pit going down.
Somebody give me a wrench. Well, I mean, you know, that might have happened, Sandeep. In this channel, wrenches are self-policing. If you have a wrench in this channel, you get to keep it until you abuse said privilege. And if you abuse said privilege, you lose your wrench, and every other wrench gets to take out their, you know, anger on you. Cheers.
Good words, brother. Don't sit here and act stupid. To be good.
Don't
I
be
don't
an
think they
asshole.
proofed that down.
That's about it.
That's what it tasted like. Holy shit, that's good.
I'd say pour one out for the Unabomber, but fuck that guy.
Yeah. Fuck that guy in his ass the number of times he was fucked in the ass in the last 30 years in jail.
Wait, what happened? Did he die or something?
He died.
Yeah, he shit the bed.
Ah, there we go.
Good.
Rest in shit.
Shit to bed. That's how you're gonna throw that out there.
Dude, that guy must have been old as fuck, because when he got caught, he was like
81.
70.
80, yeah.
Like South Park, you shit yourself when you die.
Yeah. Just fucking. Fucking South Park, dude. Best.
You're welcome, man. Don't abuse it. As long as you use it for good, you get to keep it.
Yeah,
Is
Sandy.
it true if you don't use it, you lose it, Ben?
Basically.
Especially someone who works for the postal service now. Fuck that guy.
Cheers, Mark.
Cheers, Mark.
Yeah.
Damn, that's good. I pick a good barrel if I say so myself.
That's a good pickle,
You
Bobby.
get some like milk chocolate on that?
A little bit.
Man, this smells like
Oh,
a Tootsie Roll.
oh, Burton. Ow.
Ow.
What happened? I fell off a fucking ladder today. No better time to pop this port peri-peri than that. You alright, dude? You just bruised up? What the hell happened?
We need to know how tall that ladder was.
Yeah.
Like, we need to know if we're talking about a step ladder or like a 30-footer.
And not only that, we need to know how far up said ladder you were.
Can I help you?
You were holding up the bottle.
I'm just holding the light over here because I was looking at the laser code.
Oh,
Laser
Yeah, but I would
with it.
imagine even like being like 6 feet up a ladder or something like that, that if
Yeah.
you fall off of that,
Oh,
you
if
can
my
fuck
fat ass
yourself
fell
up.
6 feet? That would be a problem.
Dude. Yeah.
Man, you're gonna get that CTE if you fall off a ladder, bro. Just right on your dome.
If I fall off a ladder, it might register on the Richter scale.
We'll show that over here.
Hey, when I go to get my shoe shined, I gotta take their word. It's like that Weird Al song. Dude, that song is a classic. Dude, I'm getting some serious mint on this Russell's pick. I don't know what the hell.
Jackass holding the ladder, stop holding said the ladder. Only got 5 feet, but flat on my back.
ow.
Yeah.
He's an asshole.
Yeah.
Did you get up and punch said
Yeah, no
jackass?
shit.
Luckily, Burton's in a lot better physical condition than a lot of us.
Well, still punch the
That
guy.
still's gotta hurt
That's
like a
your problem.
Yeah, if you're gonna fall off the ladder because the guy stopped holding it, like I personally want to fall on that guy. You know, that's what I want to land on.
I do, yeah. That's guaranteed, man.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna go off the top rope, you got to give him the elbow or something. You know.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Stone Cold Stunner.
There you go. So you still drinking this, Eric, or you want something else?
Oh no, I'm still drinking this. This one I take my time with.
Yeah. That was my first pour of it since drinking it out of a thief.
Oh, that smells way better. Not a huge fan of the 81. It's okay.
It's a
Is that the
starter.
rye?
This 101, just so much better on the nose. Wow.
Did you taste it yet or not yet?
Nope, I just poured it. And you know what's funny? I turned my nose up in turkey for years, probably because of that Punisher movie with Thomas Jane. Because there's a scene where he's like depressed and sitting alone in his back room, and he's got one of those big old jugs of turkey, and he's just drinking out of it. I'm like, okay, so that must be shit bourbon. That's why I turned my nose up for years. Until I finally bought a 375 of 101 and went, oh, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah,
Man,
I
all that shit you missed out on. Man.
I know when I was like growing up, turkey had a stigma of being like garbage liquor.
Yeah.
Like when anybody said turkey, they were talking about like a hobo or something. You know, like you know that's what homeless guys drink or something like that, and it's like, god damn, what they were.
What's cool about turkey though?
Too.
Like you can still find older turkey out there, like on the shelf occasionally. You can get dusty turkey. Like what other like heritage distillery out there, like that you can think of that like you could just pretty easily either get something that's like distilled or that was released like 10 years ago, or you know, something from the 80s or 90s.
The only one
other
that
than maybe like Beam.
The other one is Beam.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's usually the 8-year, 86.
I found an old single barrel Jim Beam from like 2009, a couple of years back.
You have the white label bottle?
Yeah, it was like one of the weird shape. But it had
Yeah, the
white
95
label.
proof?
I think, yeah, I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, let me go grab that.
That old...
They were
single
using
barrel
that up
Beam.
until like 2 or 3 years ago.
It was pretty solid though. I remember, you know, didn't blow my pants off or anything. It didn't make me grow a Jimmy Russell or anything like that.
Yeah, this one, Shred?
Yeah.
That's my favorite Jim Beam label.
It's
How do you
pretty
know
solid,
what-
yeah. The one
How
I
do you
had
know
was
what year it is?
I can't remember. I looked it up. I think it was like 2012 or something like that.
I know there's a code here, but I can't read it right now, but that's one of the 95 proof ones.
Mhm.
And these happen to be like in a basement of a store that changed owners.
Those
And I was
still
able to grab a couple.
Yeah, those kind of sit around if you find them, yeah, for sure.
They're so good, though.
I found it on a gas station in the middle of I-5 driving through California one time.
God damn, that's good.
Yeah.
I pick a good
This has-
barrel of turkey, even if nobody lets you know that I picked that barrel.
Actually. I saw a bottle that was even weirder than this. Then
What is that? What was even weirder than that?
there's a company here in Massachusetts out of Boston called Grand 10 Distilling, and pretty much all they do is source stuff, bottle it under their own labels, and put it out. And they sourced an American single malt from some distillery in California, had it shipped across the country to them, bottled it, and released it as their own. You know, identified it as being from California. I'm trying to figure out where they would have sourced that from. I don't think that's Redwood Empire.
Yeah, they do. I mean, they have their own shit now, but they used to just do the MGP, right?
Well, no, but I'm saying I don't think they have an American single malt. I'm thinking that's got to be Old Potrero.
There might be. There's a couple places here in Sonoma County that do like a American single malt. There's like Sonoma Distilling, I think, is one, and then There's one with like the bear flag on the label. I can't remember the name of it. But it has like the bear
Later,
flag.
Z-Man.
I think they're from Healdsburg.
The Irish goodbye on us.
Yes. Here's
That's
another
only
really
acceptable
old
at, like, 3 in the
oddball.
morning.
Nice, man.
What is that?
7-year
It's
distillery.
a 7 years. So it's got every distiller from Jacob Beam all the way down to Fred Noah on it.
So cool.
It's a 90 proofer. It's probably 7-8 years old.
Ladies
A
and
90
gentlemen,
proofer.
the one, the only. Z-Man is back, but he looks weird. Like he took a trip to California, grew a beard, and was in the Marines.
Oh shit! There he
Hey
is.
Joe.
Yeah, Joe.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, Joe.
That's a good shirt. I thought you burned that thing.
No.
Hey, that's gonna be worth some money, man. That's before the name change.
What Kentucky Spirit you got in the glass there?
It's a pick from this year from our local liquor store here.
What warehouse?
It is, man, I don't have my glasses on.
Man, I gotta get some. I gotta get some
Oh,
more.
we
of
gotta
that
get out the
Kentucky Spirit
readers.
picks, man.
It's
I'm gonna have to
here.
crack this one tonight just to see how it
It
compares.
is Warehouse CNA.
Ooh, Camp Nelson A. What? Kentucky Spirit. Camp Nelson. That's cool.
Yep. Rick number 34.
That's got to be tasty.
It's actually a lot better than my first impression on it. It's pretty good. I was like, oh, they're drinking turkey. I got to jump on and drink some turkey with them.
Yep. It's all about the turkey tonight.
Hey, say what you will about Kentucky Spirit. I know it's just 101 single barrel style, but you get a hitter bottle and that shit is
Yeah,
shit.
the only problem with it is how much more money it is.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, it's
$60
up
to
there, man.
$80 now it's $60 to $80 for a 101 versus like $20.
Yeah, I hear you, man. But if you want, it's something that's not like a Russell's pick or a rare breed. It's got a little different thing going on,
Oh, I hear you. And
Yeah.
Jay's there's the 108's Jim Beam single barrels, most overlooked barrel on the bottle on the shelf, 35.
Oh shit!
I haven't
Yeah, okay.
tried one yet, but need to.
108.
Z-Man looked like he had the spins going on. Oh, that's not good.
Uh-oh. I didn't see him when he bounced out.
Z-Man looking a little different for sure. Yeah, the Kentucky Spirit has gotten really expensive. But if you know who picked it, if it's a store or a group you trust, it's going to be damn good.
Right.
We
But
got Todd in
just
the
buy
chat.
to buy just a random. Oh, what up, Todd? Cheers, brother. So Bonnie and I are talking about going tomorrow, Todd. We'll see how hard in the paint we go tonight.
I still think the worst thing they did to Kentucky Spirit was toss it in the same bottle as the rare breeds. Because when you do that, it automatically gets compared against them, and it's going to lose every time. Because
I think
the
you're
price
right,
tag and
yeah.
go, no, fuck that.
They should have kept that old bottle, man.
Well,
The problem is you got a 101 picks now. Here, Kentucky Spirit is more money than Russell's Reserve picks.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what makes no sense. But it means, like in Kentucky, Russell's picks are now 80 to $90 because that's where they're headed. At the same time, is the whiskey worth it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, 70 to 75. I'll pay that all day for a Russell's pick, man. No problem.
So JH said in chat he needs this bottle. When I'll pour some samples out when it's empty, I will pass the bottle along to JH.
He's a beam collector.
I know, he just said in chat he needs that bottle. I'm like, I'll be glad to pass the bottle along.
I think he wants a full one.
Oh yeah, those are gone. They were in a store basement when they changed owners a couple of years ago, but those are long gone.
I'm gonna have to crack it.
Bottle pop. Is that your first pour of that?
Yeah, it's I have one open right now. I just wanted to compare
That's also
these
a
two.
Camp Nelson pick, I believe, right?
No,
Shred,
this one.
new one.
I'm comparing the A to the B on the the Kentucky Spirit. That Russell store pick that I have is a Camp Nelson. This one that I just poured, but I just wanted to try this fresh pop. This one, see how it compares.
Tell you, just drinking turkey all night. You know, we generally jump from distillery to distillery. Just drinking turkey all night is not a bad thing to do.
Not a bad, dude. No complaints, man.
And as always, you know, welcome to the Big Dick Club.
There it is. Yeah, this got some funk on it, man. I mean, in the past, I've had to have the Kentucky Spirit. It takes a bit to open up from my past experience, but damn, that one's got some. Hell yeah. Oh, that's where he is. I was looking on the maps trying to figure out where the Mid-South was. Now I know.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. See, in Kentucky, 70 for Spirit now and 85.90 for Russell's picks. Crazy. Yeah, and the shelfers can suck, and the shelfers can also be awesome. The problem is it's a complete crapshoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, same with Russell's Reserve, man. I've
that
had some
rare
picks that don't even hold up to the shelfers, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, there used to be shelfer Russell single barrels around here for $40 about a year ago.
Man, it's all single barrel at the end of the day, man.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a second, Ben.
It would be nice to have an age of these bottles, though, especially if they're a single barrel.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, the picks usually do, right? Yeah.
Because you get the bottling date, but you don't get the.
This one's a 9-year.
Oh, nice.
But yeah.
Selected for the bourbon connoisseur.
Man, so far on the nose, this one beats out that other one I got.
Yeah, because this one is a local one here, and it's 9.5 years warehouse age.
Mm-hmm.
Nice,
Sucks.
Man,
I love it.
That one I got from Schlong, the Liquor by the Lakes, that was the best Russell's pick I've ever had, man.
You haven't tasted.
I wish I would have got 2 of those, man. Dude, that was such a hitter bottle.
Yeah, imagine if you'd actually picked what?
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah.
All right, so Ben, lately my son has been just like, put him to bed, and he's 5, right? And then he messes around up there, he's playing and stuff, and then it'll be like an hour or something later, he'll call me, and like I come upstairs, and I get there, and I'm like, what's wrong, buddy? And he's like, here's something outside my window, and he keeps making up this story about like a raccoon outside his window. So I tell him tonight, I'm like, look, if you really need something, call me, let me know, I'll come up, like, whatever. I said, do not call me up about a raccoon outside your window. He's making noise up there. I hear him. He's like whimpering. I get upstairs. And I'm like, what's up, buddy? And he's like, I hear something scary. And I'm like, is it a raccoon? He's like, yes. And I'm like, dude, get out of here. Go back to bed. Like,
did you look out the window?
There's no raccoon. He makes up all this stuff. And I'm
you
like,
know what he needs? You need to get him like a stuffed raccoon.
That'd be good. I should definitely do that.
Because this way he becomes one with the coon, you know?
Dude,
Or if you can ask the raccoon what hot dogs are made of.
Dude.
I mean, here's the thing. There probably is something.
No, there's nothing. He makes up this stuff. He watches all kinds of stuff on TV, like all this educational stuff about like different animals, and that's all it is.
This one, right off the rip, just shits all over the old label that I had.
Just destroys it.
Dude.
But that's the problem. Is it's just with shelfers, it's completely random.
No idea. Yeah, you're always taking a chance on these guys, but
Yeah,
this,
like
this
I mean,
is a
like
hitter,
this
man.
one, you know, I
Holy
tried
shit.
it. Scotty tried it. Jason tried it. Sunday Evening Scotch tried it. Bill McBrayer from McBrayer Spirits tried it. I mean, like, you're getting a fucking hitter when you're buying a shelfer, and when they were like $40, all right, you're taking a gamble. You're getting
Hell yeah, man.
something. All right, you're going for a single barrel at least. You might get something cool. Now, $70. If it's not a pick, I ain't even looking.
Dude, Kentucky Spirit though is so much closer to like the old label 101s, you know. Like it's got that age to it.
Yeah, I would trust them after this one.
And I never got to try the originals. I missed them.
Oh, so Ben, there's plenty enough to send you some. So
All right, I appreciate it.
no problem at all.
They're on that stuff one of these days.
Yeah.
Good enough.
There's plenty of time. Don't worry about it.
Hey,
So.
hold up. Oh, just got a Russell's pick from mid-60s last month to live. Seems like those days. Yep, definitely, Peter. Get your hands on them while you can.
Damn, dude.
Andrew is out to do some biking in Alaska. Cheers. I'll catch you all later. Cheers, brother.
Dude,
That's
the
a
only-
good dude right there. If you all don't know him, Andrew, he didn't show up too often, but he's up in Alaska. But he
Shrek,
actually
when was your non-pick bottled?
Man, if
Which one?
David Jennings Rare Bird 101 popped on the stream tonight, that would shit my pants, man. We need to have him come in and weigh in on the Jimmy Russell. Like, see, I want to know his personal experience with that hog, dude. Because he wrote the book on turkey. There's got to be a whole chapter on there, you know. They have to have a revised edition to explain in detail, you know, the Jimmy Russell eggplant.
Well, we might have to move up to that. The Brubaker makers onto the rare breed. There you go.
That other Kentucky Spirit Shredward, the single barrel. When was it bottled?
The one that I just cracked, it was bottled August 22nd, 22. Warehouse B, Rick number 24.
I haven't had this one in a while, and this one was bottled in 2014.
Whoa, shit.
All right, so James, that stands for Tyrone Rickhouse K.
Wow.
They have that's probably a little bit older spirit, because now with Tyrone Rickhouses, that's usually just the letter, and only Camp Nelson is where you'll see a CN. So that is Tyrone Rickhouse K, which is they have it's I forget if it's Tyrone Road or Tyrone Street. It's where the current gift shop is, the old gift shop, not the big visitor center. And yeah, generally, Rickhouse K is generally delicious. I have a couple of K. I don't have any K Kentucky Spirits, but I have some K Russell's Reserves, and they are stunning.
Man, I wish I would have bought two of these when I had the chance, because this shit is what's up, man.
You don't think they're still there?
No, they're not on the shelf. They only had like one case. They just popped up.
But realize any store you could just look for the same barrel or bottle, because it's not.
True that.
You know, it's not a pick, so that's just a release around. But that's kind of the beauty of turkey, is there is such difference between the Rickhouses, but they're all delicious. Like even the one that you're saying this one kills the other one still doesn't suck.
No, it doesn't. No, it just doesn't. Like the finish has a little too much of that funk on it. But this one, like the nose and everything about it, man, just right off the rip, man. This is the best Kentucky Spirit I've ever had right here.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap! I'm glad I didn't wait to crack this one open, man.
Hang on a second. I need to take care of some old business real quick.
Ooh, shit. Tyrone. Gotta get down on that, dude.
Couch tea. That's
So that would be what, 21 Rick houses?
They have a lot of Rick houses. Even though some of the
20.
some of the old Camp Nelson ones have been torn down now.
Okay.
So,
But if you have Tyrone, what, 8 through T?
it's really cool. It is. Because when you walk in, if Jimmy's there, he's just sitting right in front of the door, basically. You just walk in, there's Jimmy's giant.
It's like, here, take a look.
Literally sitting on a stool facing the door. And it's just like, here's my hog, right there in the khaki.
They should sell like a cast of that hog so you could buy it at the gift set.
JH, you should definitely grab a K. Rickhouse K, I've had some delicious whiskey out of.
Well, Shred, if you have a trailer hitch, you just put that on the hitch when you're driving back home.
For sure.
This one is a Warehouse F Peter B. And this one is Camp Nelson. What's the highest aged turkey any of you have had, like flavor, not flavor, but bottle wise, that you know of?
17 bottle and bond I had. It got weird at the end though.
Age wise or proof wise?
Age.
It's got to be 17.
I had one.
Do you have anything
on?
Well, I mean, that's not true. Well, it depends. Age stated or had older whiskey in it? Because Wild Turkey Decades has 20-year turkey in it, but it's a blend of 10 to 20.
Yeah.
Doesn't the Russell's Reserve 13 have up to 20-year whiskey in one of them? It does. I'm pretty sure.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
But just straight old would be the 17 that I know of.
Yeah, the last third of that 17 bottle and bond that I had just got weird on me, man.
Yeah. I had a pour from a friend, the 17 bottle and bond, but I thought the 1786 was much better.
Yeah, just keep rubbing it in, Joe.
Sorry, I'm sorry. If you ever run across one of those, it's just, that's probably the best turkey I've ever had.
Yeah, but so here's the thing, right? I have seen them around still. They want like more than $500. It ain't that good.
No, not that good, but
is it?
I will admit, I'm a turkey fanboy, so I actually got that as a Christmas present when it first came out.
Mm-hmm.
I got a sample of the Wild Turkey 12 from J-Max not too long ago, and no joke, this is kind of up there with it, man. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Independent Joe's got the turkey lineup going on.
Oh yeah, look at that. There's that 12-year. That's fucking nice.
You said this one was the Spirit was better than this one?
Dude, this one it's comparable. I wouldn't say it was better. The 12-year was fantastic, but this has kind of like a Swiss Miss hot chocolate kind of cocoa powdered thing going on. So good, man. Holy crap.
I was going to agree with you.
I regret not buying more of these when I had the chance, but you don't know what you're getting, man.
I don't know. They're all pretty good.
Yeah. You're not. There's no loser.
No, no.
I just,
That's the thing,
wild turkey.
It's very, very rare that we ever do like all one distillery in a night, and it's like sometimes it's just nice. You know, you can actually really see what they can do and the differences in it. And, the
And
nuance.
everything isn't really high proof, so you can sit and enjoy it.
Yeah,
I mean, that's up to you, Arnie. That Wild Turkey 12, you're one of the few people who could get more of that easily.
I would crack it, man. Crack it up.
Although there is a deal. Were you the one that told me about it, Treadward? The shipping deal?
No, not I, sir.
I forgot who it was, but if you order Turkey 12 by the case from Europe, shipping is really cheap.
I mean, how much are we talking for a case?
It comes out to like $150 something a bottle.
Man.
So 900 a case then, and
I can tell you right now.
Oh,
so that's 6 bottles, right?
If it's 6.
Is it 6 or 12?
I'll
I'm
pull out the
checking.
credit card right now, man.
Yeah, right.
God damn.
Sorry, JH. I'm not sure what you mean by Guerrera.
Oh, I think he's talking about the. It was like a.
Oh, the Weddle.
The tube that's like blue and.
Yeah, the blue and pink one.
Yeah.
I have tried to go back to it. They're two different flavor profiles because one's Tennessee, the other's Indiana. Not sure. I think the 17-year might be Tennessee, and then I think the other one's like a 12-year or something like that, and I think that one's Indiana.
I actually have to hit up Bill McBrayer, Peter. He was actually on the pick with us at Turkey with this. He helped pick this bottle. And he gave me a sample, and I tried McBrayer, but it was at like 100 and something degrees, the whiskey. It was at like 100 degrees or hotter because it was straight out of the back of his car after the pick in June in Kentucky.
Nice.
It was good, but it was hot.
It was hot, literally, temperature-wise.
Yeah.
Hey, JH, you got 2 4th of July pours. If you want, I'll send you both those, each of those as samples. Just let me know.
Right here. Bonnie wants to try my pick. Let's see.
Do it. Dude, like turkey, to me, especially Russell's, has like that medicinal kind of cherry flavor to it.
Really? I don't really get cherry in it.
Well, a lot of times
Let's see
on
what Bonnie
Russell's,
thinks. This is her first try of my turkey. If she hates it, you'll get to see it.
This Kentucky Spirit, though, is not cherry at all, man.
Hey, Shred, this old fantail, I get that same note.
Says hi, Bonnie. Jerry Black says hi, Bonnie.
Hey, Bonnie.
Hello.
JH, answer me on Discord, dude.
What?
Anybody else think that sounds like bullshit?
I like it better than the Russell's you poured.
Well, the Russells I poured before was a $30 to $40 shelfer.
It's good.
It's good.
It tastes like bourbon.
We got to get Bobby on here to pull out some turkey. I want to see Bobby hit that Jimmy Russell, man.
Oh, that's nice.
I'll text him.
Yeah, man, I'll shoot him a text. He's on
You
California time.
you text him first.
All right, I got you.
Tell him I've been
it's
showing
only
it.
7:30 here. Let me pull out the old Bobby.
Since we're doing all turkey tonight, I had to find the last of the sample I have for this Wild Turkey 12 here.
You're going 12, huh?
Yeah. You have a sample, or I know you have a bottle of it, but I know you haven't cracked it. I'm pretty sure, right, Ben?
I have a bottle that I haven't cracked, but I might still have a little of the sample I got from Jeffrey Wack. However, finding said sample.
How do you not crack the bottle on a turkey stream?
That is a little bit of an arm twist there.
He makes a good point. He's not wrong.
He ain't wrong.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
I mean,
Okay, I'm going to the birdie bottle now.
so my only thing on that is like,
All right.
I'm
Texas
weird. And I
Saint.
know Joe definitely does not come from this camp, but I feel like if I'm gonna open a bottle, I found the rest of my sample from Whack. That's kind of random. If I'm gonna open a bottle that costs that much, I want it to be with somebody. You know what I mean? I want it. You know, I have so many bottles and so many bottles open. When I open something like that, I want it to be, holy shit! It's about to get even prettier than Joe in here.
You're so silly.
Hey.
Damn it, he's beautiful.
He is, right? Look at that glowing skin there. Right? There's no ash anywhere there.
What's going on, gentlemen?
How you doing?
Not bad.
I want to see what kind of turkey Darrell's going to pull out
There have
tonight.
been in the mail bottles of whiskey too.
Turkey.
It's
Turkey
like
night.
turkey,
I have
it's
this
turkey
sample.
night, man.
Turkey night in America now.
I don't really have.
Oh, we got a big turkey sample.
Oh,
here,
shit.
Mac and Bernie. The rooster. There you go. I haven't tasted
Yeah.
that since I picked it.
I can do a 12 year though.
Let me know how that is, Jim.
Yeah. I'm on the birdie.
There you go. Yeah, I was so mad I missed those.
No, I've got plenty. Don't worry about it.
All right. Why? How many did you buy?
Well, no, I've got plenty. I can give as much as I want, so don't worry about it.
Well, did you get the new ones?
I know I didn't, but
All right. Well,
there's always bottles out there to buy, so no
well,
problem.
I can still sample you on it.
Yep, you'll get some.
Like there might be enough in here. I mean,
This is weird that this old fantail. Did anybody get the Woodford, the 16? The fine and the old one?
there he is.
Oh,
Phone
shit.
fell right out off the rip.
Darrell's got the 12. Just pulling it out, dude.
Nice.
I was just like, I'm gonna flop this out here in front of everybody.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Yeah, exactly.
The big
I don't
flopper.
not have.
dude. Hey, Jimmy
Oh, wait,
Russell
I do
would be
have
proud.
Has anyone had the Woodford Fine and Rare, the 16?
No.
Never tried it, man.
That was like the, what was it, about 2-3 years ago? That was like the Masters Collection one. It was like the really old Woodford.
That nose
Yeah, I gave it away.
Yeah,
I
this,
didn't try it, but I gave it away.
this fantail's got the same kind of cherry note that does. It's weird.
There you go.
Is it kind of like a Luden's cherry cough drop? Like a medicinal kind of cherry?
Yeah, and I put it to like almond extract, like my mom makes Christmas spritz cookies, and it's got that same kind of almond cherry profile.
Nice, like a marzipan kind of thing?
Yep.
Dude, now you're
Yeah,
talking.
it's really good.
God damn.
You're gonna like that.
There's a little bit of that left shred too, so if you ever do a swap.
Anytime, man.
Yep, I've
Yeah.
got some sitting here, so
Hell yeah, dude.
since people have Corbin Cash out there that I can't get, so
Hey, I got the Corbin Cash. I got almost a full bottle of that 1917, man.
That 12 year is pretty good, huh?
I'm willing to
Darrell.
part with some of those.
I haven't had it since last year, and I forgot how good it is.
yeah, Dustin,
really
that's
good.
the only
Really nice.
Masters collection I bought was the Fine and Rare. Man, was that good.
I want that batch proof. I heard that's pretty good.
New
Yeah,
one.
I think it's pretty fair to say when Top Shop Dustin says he wish he bought something, it's probably worth buying.
What's it called? That Woodford is stupid good. What's
Yeah,
it
let me
called?
get the bottle. Hold on.
Woodford sits here.
Dude, it came out here. It was 3 years ago because it was probably 19 or probably 2020 when I first kind of got into bourbon, and I was just sending those costs plus ship to everybody because I was able to get a bunch
I've
of them
had like
here.
the oldest Woodford in a blend.
Oh yeah, that's.
But it's not 16 years though.
No, I don't know what it is, but
Oh yeah.
it's got the marzipan, cherry.
The problem is it's still 92 freaking proof.
Yeah. And that's the only one of these limited releases I've ever bought.
Mm.
So if you, I mean, I'm pretty sure I can still find these.
Yeah, it's if you like that profile, it's really good.
Yeah, these fantails are really good.
Yeah.
I had a
Shit.
I had a Kentucky Spirit
Thing
and
of Joe pulled out the
Kentucky.
fantail. I didn't even see it.
An old one, and it was
Oh
really.
yeah, he's just got.
He just keeps on building. Holy shit!
When was yours bottled, Joe?
What's that?
When was yours bottled?
Oh, the year?
Forget the
Yeah.
fantail. How about the wild turkey diamond that appeared?
Yeah, look at that. Where did that
Yeah.
come from, dude? Holy shit!
I have
That's
one
a-
of those.
That
I
is
was gonna
bougie.
say if Ben opens his
Mine.
12 year, I'll open my 6 year. I haven't opened mine yet.
Oh, diamond is delicious. Mine.
I've tasted it. That's why I bought it, but
I'm
I
in no idea.
haven't opened my own.
That
I've
that
tasted-
was another one that went with Russell's 13. There was a store I knew that had a shelf full of diamond at $125 a piece or $130 a piece, and I bought one because Chris and Lil told me I needed it, and I tasted it and it was delicious. And I was like, all right, I don't need to buy a backup. They've been sitting there for 10 years. They're going to keep sitting there. Then Russell's 13 came out. Next time I went to that store, they were gone.
Yeah,
age
man.
dated?
That was kind of
That
like
diamond?
everyone found out about Turkey.
I forget what diamond says.
It's,
you have
just
the box?
it's a celebrating 60 years. It is a blend of 13 and 16-year-old whiskey.
At 101.
Let me put my glasses on.
Wait, JH, am I gonna open? Is that from you, dude? I got a box tonight from
No,
somebody,
91.
91. Oh, shit.
and
Yeah, that's weird.
I don't know who it's from. Some lady, and yeah, Bonnie brought it in actually, and she's like, "You got a box?" And I'm like, "What box?" I look at it, and I'm like, "I don't know who that is."
Yeah, can you believe next year Jimmy will have been there 70 years?
Wow, that's pretty amazing.
Yeah, I mean, when you driving up to Turkey, there's a giant billboard that says like the house that Jimmy built.
Jimmy built? Yep.
I mean, consider what he's seen. He's seen.
Oh, it's his wife's name on the label. All right.
Yeah.
Give me that glass.
Hold on, Jimmy Russell's wife? She's seen some shit. Is that what you're talking about?
No, I mean,
Are you talking about?
consider what Jimmy's seen in his career.
Okay.
He's seen the rise, fall, and rise again.
Okay.
All right.
I
so
can only
American
imagine.
wisdom, he's seen it all.
Her children must have just fallen out.
That's a lot of eBay tape.
Yeah. So here we go. Live unboxing.
Never
Let's
worked.
see,
Damn it. Get the thing on camera.
Ooh, live unboxing. Sweet.
Oh shit! Hey, cut away from yourself, Ben. For fuck's sake, dude.
Yeah, you've been drinking. Get that knife away from you.
Camera. And the stream's over, folks. Goodbye.
There you go. Knife safety, sir.
You want to know how I got these scars?
Whoever gets a hand delivery with EB tape on it, you know where it came from last. Because I'm not saying I reuse boxes for hand deliveries, but somebody's getting this eBay tape.
Yeah, you got. Let me see it. You got to bring it downstairs.
Okay, that's good. A little
We
hot.
got some paper cut doing the corners. I like that. We got paper corners.
Oh,
Is that an E ECBP?
It is not easy. Oh shit! There's other. Why is this? What else? There's other shit. Hang on.
Hold on a
See, we
minute.
got more paper. Big fan of paper. Bubble wrap. What the hell is that, dude? There's a giant Ziploc bag full of bubble wrap here.
awesome.
Example, I'm guessing.
Gotta
One?
make sure that bubble wrap's secure.
What the? All right. So should we do the bottle first or the unknown?
There's a bonus. You just
Let's
said.
go with the bottle, man. Let's see what you got.
Yeah, let's see the bottle first.
Yeah, you got to build the suspense on that bag of bubble wrap there.
All right. So we'll do the bottle first.
I think you got to open up the bag for it.
So I actually probably have to show a picture how this came about. I showed this, I believe, on my last stream.
Oh, wait a minute. This is what I think it is.
So hang on. Let me,
I think I know what this is.
Let me find that photo so I can share it. So as you all know, Ethan was here helping me. And, you know, when you're moving around tons of bottles, accidents happen.
Oh.
And, yeah, you're about to see some pain. But this community provides, you know?
That's what happens when you got a clumsy mob.
So I showed this picture.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh, shit.
Bro, 7 years.
Wait, do I remember that? Did you show that like a week ago?
Yep.
Okay, I do remember.
I showed the physical bottle.
That took a nosedive.
So JH is like, guess what? I'm in Ohio, and a bunch of 7-year single barrels recently dropped. Let me see if I can hook you up. And thanks to this legend.
Don't drop it.
I was thinking the same thing.
You dropped it like you did the last one.
Don't even say it. God damn.
And it is, I believe, 10 that was barrel B52, and this is barrel B60 from just in the same row.
Nice,
This
man.
is
Nice.
now Ohio is not known for its picks, but that is a 7-year Boone County.
Got to cover the
distilled
mug.
in Indiana MGP from the same Rick as it is OHL Q-Pick. And that is thanks to that legend there. Who hasn't even sent me a PayPal or Venmo address.
That's awesome.
I didn't even know he shipped it yet.
That's awesome, man.
I get stuff
coming
popping
through.
up at my house all the time. I'm like, what the heck? I
I
forgot
would
I
say
ordered
if JH sent it to you, it's probably a pretty good pick.
And Jay said, and there's more.
All right, but let's see what this unknown Ziploc bag is.
Lavonis.
Let's do the live.
It's a hefty Ziploc. Oh, freezer bag.
That looks pretty exciting.
Dude, it's like Christmas when I get packages.
Let's see what we're live unzipping. Definitely a lot of bubble wrap here.
Just start doing little videos of unboxing packages. I used to watch people do it with like sneakers and random stuff. You wouldn't know what it was until they unboxed it.
Need a little drum roll here.
Yeah. Oh, we got nice. Oh shit! Are these Liquid Ministry? I don't have any of these yet.
All those, yeah, those are pretty nice.
Ooh, yes, it is the blue Liquid Ministries. Look at this. I don't have any.
What?
This is a Town
It's a
Branch
bottle.
single barrel rye OHL Q-Pick sample in the cool ass Liquid Ministry bottle. Come on, you can focus.
Ministry.
There you go.
Nice.
This is sexy. Liquid Ministries are sexy. I'll check this.
Like, completely opposite ends of the spectrum. OHLQ's been rocking lately. HLQ's been registered as a terrorist organization.
Uh-oh.
Frozen. Oh, we're losing them.
At least it happened when he soloed himself and not, you know.
Take you
like
out of
everybody else
solo.
is on
Take you out
screen.
of solo. So
Well,
just in case you get dropped off, take yourself out of solo just in case you drop off.
If he can hear us.
Do it.
Yeah, if you can hear us, yeah.
Wah, 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 wah.
You see.
Well, I know I'm soloed. All right. I didn't know that's how this works.
He's gonna have to probably join back in.
Yeah.
Does that mean he dropped? And
I think so.
I think so.
And I have to hold down the stream with just your guys' voice in the background. Or...
Yep. Yeah.
So Eric, when was the first time that you
Like a podcast. with just you in front.
There you go.
Yeah. First time for what?
I think Darrell had the question.
Oh no! You were going, and I was just like, "Oh, this is like a podcast."
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what do you guys want to know about me? Just
What year were you?
Oh,
born?
there we go. Perfect. Just in time.
Yeah.
Here he comes to save the day.
I think we're about to find out more about Eric than we wanted to know.
Internet dropped here, apparently. So, yeah.
I notice you're in a stone facade. Are you living in a castle right now?
Almost. I mean, it's a house from 1800, so.
Damn, dude. All right.
Castle-like.
What?
So we know Eric lives in a castle.
Yeah,
That's
he's
pretty
got a
cool.
little Les Mis action going on.
Was there anything else in that bag?
Yeah, there. So did you see the Jefferson Ocean sample?
No.
No, we only saw the first one.
All right, so another sexy Liquid Ministries bottle. Cobalt blue.
Damn, look at that. That's a fancy ass.
Jefferson's Ocean OHLQ Voyage 27 pick. And there's more. There's still more.
There's more.
But wait, there's more.
Well, wait, there's more. Let me do another bump. All right.
Suddenly feel like I'm watching a Ron Popeilo commercial. But wait, there's more. Said it.
There's more bubble wrap. There's two more. We've got a
Cherry Black.
oh shit! I've been wanting to try this. Middle West Spirits.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Single barrel pumpernickel rye deck.
Oh, that's so
All
cool.
right. Man, I wanted to taste that one. I had that pumpernickel.
Yep.
Jay's like, I don't even remember what's in there.
Nashville Barrels.
Ooh.
Bourbon. I believe this is a bourbon. Nashville Barrel Company's OHLQ single barrel store pick 7-year barrel 7022.
Oh shit! I've got something
I'm gonna
similar
guess
to
that's
that.
a bourbon unless he says it's a rye.
That's pretty
Dude,
much like an
that's
OGD single
freaking
barrel.
sick. Thank you, man.
Yeah, those are killer. The Nashville. The one I have is like an
Yep.
OGD single barrel.
I might even have to break from the turkey to get into those, or maybe I'll just do those. Maybe we'll do an OHLQ sample. I don't know. Those are sexy though. He's like, I was like looking at the Liquid Ministries, going,
Apparently, that's a rye band. It's the Nashville.
But I mean, like comparing this to this, there is no comparison. You know?
Yeah, I wonder where those bottles come from. I'm gonna have to get some of those.
The only problem is they're expensive.
Yeah, I bet.
Dude, these are awesome. Thank you, Jay. Oh, it's a rye pick. There you go. It's a rye, and it's amazing.
Oh shit!
I got the clear ones. These things are big though. They fit over 2 ounces in them.
Let me catch up on chat here. Troy, man, multiple eggplants. Get your ass on here, Troy.
Multiple.
Yeah,
Triple.
Spyderco Paramilitary 3 lightweight, courtesy of Edgy Outdoors, aka Mike Stahl. Oh, there was definitely a bonus, dude. Those things are sick.
What's that you just poured?
Some decades.
Be careful.
Decade.
OHL has been rocking it.
Next.
First time anyone has ever made this statement. There you go. See, there's Dustin after it. OHLQ.
Yours definitely has more than mine.
Yeah.
I really like that bottle. It's probably like
OBSO pick. He
top
hasn't
2 for me.
Yeah, Joe's going.
All
for it.
right.
There you go, dude. Nice, Joe.
Some of the older stuff too.
Third one in the
Holy
show.
shit.
It's a dildo. Yeah. That was an ADHD end of stream purchase. Oh, the Liquid Ministries. Well, they're freaking gorgeous, man. Thank you. Those are the first time I've seen the Liquid Ministries in person. Those are really freaking cool.
Hey Ben, why is this channel not sponsored by Adam and Eve? You could have like a Jimmy Russell, like a molded
Did Bobby get back
adult
to you?
toy.
Did you
know what I
text
mean?
Bobby?
No, he never got back to me.
I'll message Sam.
I want a Jimmy Russell like mold that you can buy, you know,
those are
from
not cheap
AdamandEve.com.
Really cool.
With a 10% off code when you use code BURBEN. You know what I'm saying? You got to get on that sponsorship deal, man.
I don't know. It's the whole thing like Patreon too. I just don't want to be like I hook people up anyway. You know what I mean?
You're just whoring yourself out for corporations. I get it, man.
Yeah, I don't want to really like. I don't know. We'll see. Like the only sponsorship I was ever offered was Z-Biotics so far. Well, like they wanted to know my price per, like what do I charge per plug and like all these things, and I'm like, and they had like a calculator you're supposed to use, and it was like 38 cents or something like that. And I was like, I want to shill. Not only that, I'm actually a pretty big proponent of the human symbiotic relationship with bacteria and such. So putting some kind of genetically, I'm all about GMOs. I got no problem with GMOs. I'm the opposite. I'm like, bring on Monsanto. But
pump it in, dude.
But to actually, I believe a big portion of why I am this weight is actually my gut biome, and I have worked on modifying it, trying to modify it. So putting in something that we don't know the effects of, I wasn't down to put my name on that. Even though I've been told it works really well, we know it consumes liquor and it's probably better for your liver, but I don't know what we don't know what it does. So, anyway, that's my.
You don't know what you don't know, man.
Right.
I've never taken.
There you go. They hit up Top Shelf whiskey too.
Damn.
I know what liquor does, but I still put it in my body.
That's because it's delicious. But it's a known quantity at least.
Hey, I know what Taco Bell
No,
does.
it's never low quality. Never low quantity.
Yeah, I've been catching myself like watching like so many streams, and it's more drinking after more drinking. I need to like calm down on watching, just stop in, say hello, and peace. It's like so much peer pressure, man. Brother. It's so hard to watch and not drink, dude.
Yeah,
God. I've tried and I failed, I think, every time.
In New Zealand, Hertz just got offered 5 gallons of honey. Guess I'm making bougie shine next.
Shit, man, I drank 8 barrel-proof whiskeys last night, and here I am.
There you go, because you're a champ.
Yeah, why not? Because I drank 6 beers before I even got here. And here I am. You know? Take one for the team.
I would be done.
Hey, there you go.
I can't drink beer, but 6 beers and whiskey. So
what turkey are we going to next?
I think we have to go to Russell's Reserve Single Barrel next, right?
Good choice. Good choice.
You want to go to a Russell's? All right.
Yeah.
That cool? I might have to pull a Russell's. I'll be right back.
Because we've done a lot of 101 proof stuff like already, right? Like,
yeah.
Let's step it up now.
I can do a 10-year single barrel. I don't have a barrel pick though. I don't own one, which is kind of crazy. But I can do a regular 10-year single barrel.
Hey, Bobby just got back to me there. He said he's at work. Can't jump on.
Just to prove that I don't just buy weird shit.
That's some weird shit right there.
This was your fault, Ben.
That's dude. I've had that. That one kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I was not a big fan of that one, dude.
So before I disappear completely, open that bottle. If you don't like it, pour some out, put it back on the shelf, leave it for like 6 months to a year, and come back and it'll taste just like a purple top.
Okay.
It would taste just like what?
A purple top.
No, not that one, dude. That Bardstown you're talking about?
Yeah.
No, I tried, man. I powered through like half a bottle of that over the course of a year and a half.
Yeah,
They
I've
had
never had one of those.
Pure Kentucky too, but I passed on that because it was the newer bottling with the long neck instead of the short, squatty bottles.
Is Decades the best Master's Keep?
It's top 3 for sure for me. I like the original Black Label 17-year.
Yeah, the 17-year 86.
No, I think that was
the first one.
Oh, 86 proof. You're saying? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my favorite one.
Yep, I like that. Then probably Decades. Then probably the other 17-year.
Mm.
The rye, then the one. I didn't like. Everybody loves that sherry one or the Oloroso, and I didn't really dig that one that much, man.
I've never had it, but I've like mixed rare breed with like a sherry scotch and blended my own here.
Really?
And some of those have turned out really well.
Rare breed and sherry. That's interesting.
Yeah. Just, I mean, it's a little bit of sherry scotch and then add some rare breed to it.
Nice.
All right, I'm going with a Rick House G. That's getting a little low in the bottle here.
Okay.
There you go.
This was a end of 2020 American Dad pick. Well, Rick House G action.
I think your camera's losing battery again. It's all like distorted. Don't you? What camera do you have, Ben? You don't have the.
It's not the camera; it's the internet's having issues. Oh, Eric, where did you get that one?
I don't know. Just some awesome guy that I met on the internet just keeps pointing me in the direction of all this fantastic whiskey. So.
Is it the same bottle?
No, my pick is different than Ben's, but he procured this bottle for me.
Nice.
And then we met up in the northern parts of Jersey, did some hunting.
Mm. Be out that way in a couple months.
All right.
You're going
to the hard
Jason's meetup, right? You're down there. Jason's meetup?
Oh, Jason's meetup. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Be out there. I gotta get my flight. I got the event ticket. And actually, I didn't even do the hotel yet either, but I got to do that too.
All right, I'm going to restart the router here, so I may drop off again. So let me intro this guy. And you guys may have to entertain yourselves for a minute or two.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We got whiskey in our glass.
The man with these pictures.
Yeah, there he is.
I got to entertain you guys while Ben's gone. So
Is that peanut butter jelly time or what?
Yeah, pop off that shirt, Troy, man. Entertain us.
No. Okay. No, you don't need to see the tastiness.
Okay.
You can unsole him, right, Ben?
Yeah, there you're good.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
Troy.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, Troy.
Hey, guys.
What's up?
I'm just popping on for a little bit. I realized I owe a lot of people samples, and I haven't bottled them, and I have a lot of time to do it tonight, so I'm going to go do that. So, Ben, do I owe you samples? Oh, you're gone. You're frozen. Never mind.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Damn.
Probably just pulled the plug.
Yeah, I think he's actually just staying still.
He's staring at you. He's staring at you. He's mad at you, Troy.
Look at that. Yeah, he's not fucking around right now.
He's not happy with you, Troy. Look at
I
that
know.
face.
You want to smack down your ass.
So there's the answer to do you owe him samples or not? Look at that face.
He's like, really? You're going to ask me that? You know what you owe.
I will
You know
probably
what
throw
you
a
owe.
sampler or 3 in the box for him. So.
You know you fucked up, right?
Happy Saturday, guys. I mean, I've seen many of you over the past few days, but yeah, cheers.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
drinking just a regular old Russell's Reserve single barrel, and then I have the Junkies pick here to go with it because
Nice.
might as well.
I got a regular one too.
Rare breed, and then I have something that shares the same bottle, which is Distillarium out of Washington, so it's the same bottle. I just thought it'd be kind of cool. Yeah.
All right. Cheers. Ben looks like an East
It's
German
turkey-esque.
Stasi officer hearing about freedom right now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I have a weird relationship with turkey.
You know, I can count probably on less fingers on one hand that I had like rare breed. Neat. When I first started drinking whiskey, like it was a cheap alternative because I loved whiskey and Coke, to find like something that was high proof and mix it and just have like 1 or 2 drinks and be good. So I drank this with Coke so often and probably had it maybe 3 times. Neat.
And,
Ben,
and
hey,
I think
Ben.
I'm back.
Is that rare breed?
Yeah, rare breed.
Oh, okay.
Sir Ben, I have a world premiere exclusive straight from Bobby, Bad X Bourbon. I asked if I could share this information, and he said, go ahead. He talked to Corbin Cash yesterday. He said that they're, in the next few months, going to release a 12-year plus double oaked Merced rye.
Wow.
Awesome.
That world
Breaking news
exclusive
for you
here on the live
Californians,
stream.
They can find that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they confirmed something on Jason's stream about
It's coming hot off the presses, dude.
I'm not a fan of that, John. I have a bottle of it. And I'm just like,
Oh, you let some air get into this stuff, and it is so good.
Is it? I've had it
Bourbon's
once,
cool. What's up, Ryan?
and
So
it's
that's-
sitting
that's the
across me, and
Russell's
I haven't
up
had it again.
Because I need to
I
get
can't
bottles
remember.
on my shelf. You got a little rare breed rye action over there. Look at that.
Yep.
There you go.
This was really tight and complex when it first opened, but once it opened up, it's freaking amazing.
Yeah, Taco, I think so.
He is Russell's.
Doing a Russell single barrel P2B. First 17 revival. See, everybody likes that revival, man.
I've still never even tried revival. I've never even tried revival, and I want a bottle.
Yeah, I've never tried it. I just tried, like I was saying earlier, I blend rare breed with a little bit of sherry scotch and just make my own blend here.
I know a guy that has some, Ben, if
Donna
you ever
Rand
up this
says,
way.
I look like an East German Stasi officer hearing about what?
When you were frozen.
German Stasi
Yeah,
officer
when you
hearing
pulled the
about
plug,
this
you were
right
frozen there for a while, and you had this look in your face like, I will break you.
Cheers, Sandeep. Thanks for hanging out.
Cheers.
And Bourbon School back, finishing the forward with rare breed rye. There you go. Why would
Thanks,
you
Bourbon School.
smoke a 12-year? Maybe that'll get rid of that vomit flavor if they have to.
No, dude, when you like, so Lux Row, don't they do the 12-year double oaks or double barrel? Those are pretty damn good.
I've still never gotten even a taste or a bottle of that either.
Oh, that stuff's legit. The barrels that I've had. Oh, this is. Ugh, I don't really like this single barrel.
Is Ben and Shredward talking about different Bobbies they want to do? No. We
No.
both want the Bobby.
It's the same, Bobby.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Bourbon Battalion, and he's talking about Bad X.
No, we're both
No.
talking about.
No, we're talking about this Bobby. Yeah.
Bobby of I Whiskey She Wine.
Ah, that
We're
Bobby.
talking about the man
check
with the
Snap.
mustache. At least I thought I was. Maybe I texted the wrong guy.
Too many Bobbies.
All right, I just texted Sam.
I don't really like this single barrel.
Dude, I Whiskey She Wines. Haven't seen them.
Oh, was it her mom or her grandma that just passed recently?
Sam's mom, I believe.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna switch off of that.
Cheers, Sam. Here's to your mother.
Yep.
Yep. And I don't know if you see this, but
We'll try Red Breed.
Sam's mom.
They basically
Yeah, this goes.
put down the steel roller curtain and they lock the door on their channel. They pretty much don't do anything anymore. They're done. Which, you know, fair enough to them.
Well, here's the thing. They're on hiatus. They can turn it back on anytime.
Yeah, Sam said something that they hadn't been active for a while, so YouTube just kind of shut them down.
Yeah, I was looking for that page.
They
I
weren't
couldn't even
expecting
find
it.
Huh.
Yeah, they don't even have an active page anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't know, but all of a sudden YouTube just kind of shut them down.
That's weird because I thought content sits there for years.
I thought so too. You can't
Yeah.
find it
Yeah.
though. Like you look them up and it's like nothing.
Not.
Mhm.
I think they had been that.
Man, they just got memory hole.
The only place you see them's on like the Bourbon Junkies like early streams.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's freaking awful because I would go back and watch their stuff.
And when Bobby would give her the peated stuff,
Dude. I got a
look at
series.
the devil's dick.
My series was freaking from that one.
But I don't know if they could turn it back on. YouTube required them to update something, so YouTube shut them down. Wasn't?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah. See, I have the channel with like 3 videos, and the account and the email is shut down, but the videos are still on. So something's weird with that.
They were such a fun life to hang out in.
Fix it if they
Oh, their
wanted.
lives are crazy.
Yeah, because they would have Larry on. I got to go down and visit Union 42 sometime.
Was it his other brother, Larry?
No, Larry, the guy from the bar in Kentucky.
Oh, the
Cable
guy?
That was a
Oh man, that was like literally at the same time, Joe.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm Larry. This is my brother Daryl. This is my other brother Daryl.
Yeah, I just
Too
changed
hard,
it.
not wait,
I said Larry instead, the other brother Larry.
Yeah.
It's actually the other brother Daryl. I messed that up.
It seems once you're monetized, you have to keep that. That's
I guess that kind of makes sense, but
Yeah, Medium
I
Ugly.
doubt the content's needed.
but you got to think like
Medium
people
Ugly's
still
in the house.
watch this
Cheers.
stuff, though, like,
Cheers, Medium
monetized
Ugly.
or not, but
What's up, Medium Ugly?
Yeah, Dustin, the ending of that show was great.
But I hope YouTube didn't actually delete the content. I hope it's just like not visible. Because their stuff was freaking amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the early stuff where Sam really hated everything.
Oh,
just,
dude.
Just the faces she made alone were amazing.
Yeah, but I mean, their lives were so much fun to hang out in.
Oh, God, yeah.
She's a sassy one.
I mean, that little, like, jail cell they had in the basement.
it's actually
I wonder if you have the links to their videos. Will they still work?
Good question.
if you had the links to the
Because, like,
video?
somewhere I have the link to the video.
Oh,
I don't know
You're
what
talking about the
video
one that
it
was
is.
unlisted, right?
The night Sam got into it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I just remember where
shirtless.
Bobby gave her like a bullet, and it's like Sam's like, "This is the devil's dick."
Oh shit! Oh man.
Yeah, no kidding, Dustin. You know, all that effort, and now I'm not going to drink anymore. I have
Yeah.
an awesome bar, but fuck it.
Yeah, but then Bobby showed all the pictures when he got jacked too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, what? Did you read Donald Rance's comment?
One of Sam's friends.
Really?
She gets
Wow.
in a Discord hangout one- No, she flashed them live one night. What was
Wow.
her name? Oh no, not
Oh my
Sam's.
God.
friend. No, who was that? No, that was one.
That was
of,
her cousin or something, right?
Yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Well, that's cool. Nothing wrong with that.
No, one of
No.
We're all a pretty big fan of the movies here.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's not to like. You know, I mean, most.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Dustin. There's a Scotsman Underlive, if you care to go root through all his videos and find it. The right one, where one of Chris Tatz's, one of Chris and Will's friends, flashed the boob live on right in the middle of a live.
Yeah, I think I've been a fan of boobs since I was like drinking from the tap.
Oh, I will say, but Lil was on Vic Stream last night, and she was tying one on. I think they were at the racetrack.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're at the
when
racetrack.
she goes to the races, she gets
Oh man, she was tying one on last night. It was great.
She was feeling nice. Is that what that means?
Huh?
Yes.
What was
Yeah.
the what was the word you called it?
Tying one on.
Oh,
Yeah.
time. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard it. Well,
Tying
I
one
don't
on
think
is
it's that
when
one.
when you're drinking.
Oh yeah, she was hammered when she was on.
Do you guys have the single barrel rye?
Oh, I thought that was a single.
Oh shit!
I actually
Yeah.
have looked at that like a million times and never bought it.
I've never bought
That's
it.
right, Donald. Yeah, she wasn't feeling anything last night.
Is that worth buying, Joe?
What's that?
Is that worth picking up, Joe? I've passed on that.
I haven't
so many
tasted it
times.
in a while, so I'll tell you right now.
Dude,
You're not wrong, Dustin. It's
I have
'cause
passed
I
on
was
that
thinking
one
she
so
was
many times.
Australian.
It's rare they come out with
There you
these
go.
the
Those
single
white
barrel
girls.
rye.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
And
I've
Jake's
seen them
giving
just
the
sitting on
thumbs
the
up
shelf,
food.
man.
Jarrell, so what's the verdict on your opinion of rare breed then?
Dude, so I really like it. I honestly don't remember. Like, I know I had it like once or twice, neat, but that was like early into my whiskey journey, so it was too hot for me. But it's actually pretty damn good. All right, a little bit left. Let me see.
Man, I get so much vanilla on rare breed.
Me and Mowgli prefers the Russell's Reserve rye to the rare breed rye. Yeah, I've stared at that bottle so many times, and I'm like, I'm gonna buy that, and then I don't.
Yeah, same with
I
the
do have a
6-year,
rare
man.
breed rye, and I have Wild Turkey 101 and 81 rye.
I've never bought the Russell's rye. I have the single barrel.
Neither one. I've never brought either one.
There's the
because
white
it's
label
like-
and the green.
Yeah, I've never bought the single barrel rye. How is it?
I'm sure it's fantastic.
I like it.
Yeah.
But I like rye, so I mean,
Yeah.
a lot of that rye sweet spearmint flavor.
What's that?
It's nice. It's only at 10. It's uncut, unfiltered, and it's only at 104. So I don't know if they proof it down from.
I mean, the 101 rye I really liked. This one needed air to open up, but I really love this one now.
That's one I've seen everywhere. I just never bought it. It's like I'm okay with rye, but I don't know. I like the 101 rye though. So
No, you can't go that way with
Well, if you like 101 rye, you'll like this one.
Okay.
Yeah, the 101 is really
that
good.
way.
All right, I'll buy it.
Yeah,
I was telling
Fine.
Ben the other day.
Fine.
I've joined the ranks of floor whiskey, so I'm just all in at this point. Might as well just continue adding to the floor.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
Yep. Welcome to having boxes everywhere.
Boxes,
Oh
bags.
shit! What's going
I
on?
have I have boxes that are like a kitchen island now, where I have to walk around.
Dude,
That's
is
what my
it-
wine collection used to be, but I've pared that
Yeah.
down a bit since COVID started.
Darrell
I
has some,
I was
like,
at almost
set
1,000
redesign
bottles, and
going
I'm down to about 600, so I'm working on it.
Damn. So what's the winery you work at?
It's called Convergence Zone Cellar. It's very small in Washington.
Okay.
Actually, I'm heading over there tomorrow, so I can't be drinking too much tonight because I have to leave at 6 a.m. I have to drive over. We're packing up the entire winery, loading it onto a truck on Monday, and I'm unloading it on Tuesday over here in Richland. So it's going to be a busy few days.
Does any of your wine get out of state?
Oh yeah. A lot of it ends up in Florida for some reason because we have a distributor down there. But we ship to I think 41 states or something.
One of these days, Troy and I are going to do a wine stream. Maybe
I was actually looking at some bottles tonight for that.
and
'cause I-
Shred wants in on at least on it too, I believe.
Well, hell yeah.
What do I do?
I mean, I have a couple bottles of Convergence on.
Well, now I got to send Shredward some and get the other bottles to you guys. I got to buy things in triplicate now.
How many different wines do you bottle?
13, 14,
Oh wow.
something like that. I don't know. Changes every year.
Okay.
Depends on what's good, what's bad. We have our same like
That's awesome.
7 wines we do every year.
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay. That'll be something I have to try to find.
Yeah.
Do you hate it when the grape peels get in between your toenails?
Thankfully, that has never happened. We have a big machine for that. But
Oh, gotcha. Oh, they changed.
So, funny story. During harvest, when you're doing the crusher destemmer, grapes do fly everywhere. So there was one time, I think we crushed like 4 tons in one night. I came home, I felt some itch in my pants, and I took my pants off. And sure enough, there were grape skins all over in my pants.
Did you have 2 real little ones right on the front of your?
No, those are the 2 big ones. Those are grapefruits.
Oh, gotcha.
But yeah, I found grape skins literally everywhere in the dryer, washer, all over the laundry. It's just, yeah, it goes everywhere.
Probably not the first or the last time that you had a
That's what
concern
she
about
said.
itch in your pants, huh?
That's true.
She said it goes everywhere.
Has anyone made mead before? I believe the only person here that would know anything about that would probably be Faz.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, 60 hertz.
Yeah.
I actually.
Oh,
tried
Treadward
my-
fence. Damn.
I tried my hand. My friend and I tried to make some in his garage. It didn't turn out too well, man. You know, we let it sit for about 3 years. Got a shitload of honey. Spent a lot of money on it.
Dropping corks.
I think the temperature fluctuation was a bit too much. He was like Mr. Viking, and he was all about that mead life, you know.
So much dust.
Yeah, a friend of mine made me a bottle of mead, and it's been sitting in the refrigerator for 8 years. It's still in there. I haven't tried it.
I mean,
Jesus. It's not going to hurt you.
It's just like honey wine.
Yeah.
But yeah, it didn't turn out too good. When
What
I
did
made
it
my,
taste like?
Yeah. I don't know why I still keep it because I don't even know if it's safe to drink. Is it safe to drink?
It'll be safe.
It's got alcohol in it.
Yeah, if it doesn't taste like vinegar, I think you're good.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah,
It's gonna
it
age
might
pretty
taste
good.
like his asshole, but you know.
Nah, it'll be fine. I've opened up wines that were not properly stored, even in the fridge or a cellar, you know, on top of the fridge maybe. I opened up a 1970, I think it was a 77 Columbia Winery cab. Did not taste like vinegar, but also didn't taste like anything other than acidic alcohol water. So, I mean, it's safe to drink. You're just not going to want to drink it. So,
And yes,
That's with anything.
I loved that stream. I was there too, brother. She was fucking.
I should probably go grab it and try it. I think I'm drunk enough right now to do it.
Oof.
Hoping you
That sounds like it should be. That sounds like it should be recorded. Though.
Sounds rough. 8-year-old mead. Well, not really.
It's probably more like it's between 7 and 8. I don't know how long we've lived here, but it's been in the fridge, in the back of the fridge for.
You should go crack it up and
Trying
now.
liquor from the back of my fridge from 8 years ago. 1 million.
Yeah, come on, Joe.
Now, if I close it back and put it in the fridge, like if I taste it right now and put it back in the fridge, is it still? If I like it, is it still good?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I don't know. I don't know how meat is when it's open. Like how long is it good? But I have Google, and Google will tell us. The answer.
It's probably about 20. It's got
I
to
was
be
literally
about
doing the same thing.
20-30% alcohol.
Is meat?
Hey, I would bust it up. You know what? There's one food that can never expire, and that's honey.
Unopened classic mead collapse.
If Brian wants me to drink it, I'll go get it right now.
I would,
no good.
I would do it, Joe.
It's no good?
You're 3 years past the shelf life.
3 years.
Well,
No,
this
come-
doesn't
I-
make any sense. This right here.
Come
for
on,
this-
man. I want to see.
Let me go get it and see how it looks.
Let's go. I want to see this
Listen
shit.
to this shit. An
Let's
open
go see
bottle
it,
of our
yeah.
classic mead can easily last 3 or more months at room temperature or refrigerated. An unopened bottle of our sparkling meads can. Fuck these guys.
Who the fuck are these guys?
No, an unopened bottle of mead can.
They don't know about
This
meat.
fucking guy.
This fucking guy.
5
Mead
years.
lasts apparently weeks to months open, but of course they recommend drinking it within the first 24 hours.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
once it's
like
open,
if
yeah.
you want it to really, you know, I think two years is about the minimum you want to age it, as far as I understand. That when my friend and I made that batch, we just got like a 5-gallon bucket, threw it in his garage. We didn't know what we were doing, man. But it was.
I mean, I've seen there's many videos on YouTube of like just taking yeast and throwing it in a bottle of juice, and boom, you have wine.
Yeah, just get. A
I mean, Troyman's probably dying inside hearing that. But
Yeah, that would pull you around. I'm trying to figure out this mead thing now. I'm curious.
Yeah, fuck you and the horse your mead rode in on.
Try it. Don't be a cat.
There you go.
Rare breed rye is okay. Yeah. It tastes
I want to
young.
know what's better, the Russell's single barrel rye or the rare breed rye. I need this answer.
Yeah, I don't have to
From
say
the-
about rye, but this one's just okay. Oh God.
Well, I mean, it's.
Oh shit! Look
Not
at Joe.
brown.
Dude, Joe, that's pretty cloudy, dude.
Wow.
I think you should pour that.
Well,
in a
no,
blend.
that's not cloudy. That's frost on the bottle for pulling it out of the fridge.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
All right.
condensation. Wipe off the condensation.
That looks like urine, sir.
Oh God! Look at the bottom now.
No, that's some chunks.
That's the good stuff right
Oh,
there.
yeah,
That's-
you got to mix that up.
Like the
first.
bottom of like
No,
simply
you don't
orange.
have to. Yeah, it's like kombucha. You don't want to mix it up.
Yeah, don't.
Oh
No,
shit!
no.
There it goes. And now he's got some floaters. You're gonna have to bust out a corkscrew.
Try
for
it.
that
Don't
shit.
be a cat.
Yeah,
There's
don't
gonna
be
be
a
some
cat, Joe.
chunks in that. part.
Hey, can we all get samples of that, Joe? If it's good,
No.
I pass.
I would try it.
I would try it. Yeah, shit.
Oh,
Send
shit,
me
he
that
got
too.
Should I open it or should I hold on to it?
No, just crack it.
It's already past the shelf
Let's
life.
go.
Might as well.
This is the
What?
special occasion you've been
Bigger,
saving
bigger.
for.
Yeah,
Bigger
what would
than
Jimmy
joint that
Russell
wild
do?
turkey. Oh.
He would crack it.
What would Jimmy Russell do? Put his dick in?
What do you say? What would Jimmy Russell do?
Yeah, he would open that. Jimmy Russell's
he
not
opened
long
his
for
mouth
this earth.
for 12
I hate to say it.
Like,
man.
what is this price?
You know where they are in Kentucky, right?
Peter B. Looks like Long Tide and Bridgeport.
You got to go in more.
Oh man, I don't think Joe's not used to that corkscrew life. He obviously
No.
doesn't live in
He shows him be on
NorCal.
the shitter roll.
What the hell?
Hold on, I could tell Independent Joe lives in SoCal and not NorCal.
Okay,
The
see
way
that?
he's
There you
used-
go.
There you
Put
go.
that there. Now
Yeah,
you
yeah.
start to pull it up.
I've had a couple.
All right,
It's
going.
mine and it has a
Use
head.
the leverage.
there it is.
Oh,
If it
intact cord.
smells
Oh
really
shit!
bad, I
I
might
didn't
not
hear
do
a
it.
pop.
I buy the automatic one. I just put it on in.
Now, I don't know if I should drink this. I think it's
No,
like there's
that-
actually a ring.
It's like low tide and
Oh, that's fine, dude. Come on, it's fine.
No, there's often rings on the.
God.
for the
Oh,
cork.
God.
Oh shit! I was going.
God,
I was gonna go for it.
still gonna be in the
I
shitter.
thought he was going for it.
Yeah, that's enough.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
take a sip.
Yeah, let's get. What do you got on the nose? Let me get the notes.
Wow, it's bad.
Oh shit!
It smells like what is that called? Redbreast 27.
Oh,
Oh what? Oh, hold
Oh
on.
my god, that's nasty.
Unsubscribe
send me
from
all the
Justin.
red breast 27 you got.
Really
I'll take it.
bready.
It can't be any worse than what freaking Eric from My Bourbon Podcast did. Oh my god. When we were out there, jeez Louise. He ate like freaking lava.
It's not bad.
Ugh.
There
Holy
you
shit.
go.
Yeah.
It's not bad, dude. There you go.
What's it taste like, honey?
Yeah, it's definitely like pure honey. I'm gonna save it.
Is there much acid to it, or is it kind of flat?
It's I don't know. It's like a candied honey. Like it's just
Okay.
like if you're not like a
So-
a medicinal halls or anything,
Yeah.
but it's like a honey. Has a little bit of sweet bread.
All right.
Bit bready.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hmm.
There you go.
It's actually pretty dang good.
Take
All
your
right,
word
sample
for
it out to
Good,
everybody.
right? Hey,
I won't drink any more though. I'll have to see if that little bit's gonna make me sick first.
Yeah, there you go.
So, according to what I was reading, you've got a couple months, dude.
Do I have a couple months to live?
Yeah, according to what I
mean,
read on the
that has
internet,
nothing to
you
do
have
with
2
that.
months
The
to
other-
live now.
According to Women's Health.
Jerry Black has got it summed up.
No, man, he's good. It's an organic type of thing, man. You're good.
All right, I'm gonna go do samples for people.
Got for you, Brian.
I'll be back probably later.
If I get sick,
All right.
Nice knowing you, Joe.
Right on, Troy, man.
See you guys later.
I still got to send you a label, don't I, Troy?
Yes, you do. Do you want? Do you need samples of anything? I'm bottling up samples tonight.
What are you bottling up?
A lot of the different wooden bills that I got. So the Sweet Peat, the Maplewood Smoked, Ballers Picks. I got 4 Ballers Picks I'm bottling up for people. I don't know. I'll just throw some shit in the box.
That's what I always say. Just surprise me.
Yeah.
Or don't give me anything.
Well,
'cause
these,
I have
I got to say, I was thinking these Liquid Ministries were probably overrated, but damn, they are pretty.
What are they called? Liquid Ministries?
Yeah, look at these sample bottles that JH sent.
Yeah, if you will, actually, I'll drop a link to them in the chat.
Look at that.
In the private chat.
All right, I will say though, I do
Really,
like
see,
how
the-
easy it is to ship the bottled ones, the regular bottle outlets.
Yeah.
Versus these, but the quality of this is better. But
damn, dude,
I sent so many samples that it wouldn't make sense for me to buy these to.
Well, that's kind of where I'm at. I would love to send these to people, but they're not cheap.
Yeah,
so, like,
and
you
they're
really
2.4
appreciate these. And
$24 for 12 of those.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, that's
for $70 for 48 of them. When I spent $24 on 72 of my little sample bottles from China.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, unlike Durrell, I buy them by the hundreds.
Yeah. 120 or 80 for me. 120 for the 1 ounces, 80 for the 2 ounces, 24 for the 4s.
I mean, there is some discount codes with ADHD whiskey and such, but yeah. Well, like, here's the thing, right? Like, if you're sending out something special,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
I'm still throwing them in everything else.
I mean, I would put that. I would put
You're
Joe
absolutely
Mead
right. It was a drunk purchase. Well, I appreciate it, man. Hopefully, I'll be able to make your whiskey dreams come true too.
Which purchase was he talking about?
All right, I'll be back later.
Liquid
Yeah.
Ministry bottles.
Oh, gotcha. If
Donald
you're just
Ramp.
buying a couple, then it's all right. But like, I can't buy them by the mass. Like,
Yeah.
you
Well,
know,
see, that's the thing. I wonder if you contact them like they did ADHD whiskey ones. Like, if you buy 500, did the price come down? You know what I
it
mean?
has to, yeah. But it's probably still well above the bottle outlet. You know what I mean? They're holding the market, right? There's not many people using these.
No, but they are sexy.
But you would think, like, if cost, like, glass isn't expensive, right? Cost is probably relatively close to what the bottle outlet
So
is.
they're a newer brand. They had to pay for these molds. I mean, even the glass has their
Yeah.
logo embossed in the bottom. Like,
But I would think you could certainly cut costs to try to get closer to the market and corner it, right? If you're, just say even a couple bucks, right? The quality of this would outweigh that difference in price and people would gravitate towards this. You
I
know?
mean, they're obviously trying to be a premium product.
Yeah. You know,
They're not trying to compete with, Boston Rounds. But I don't know. They are beautiful. I almost am more happy about the bottles than I am the samples in them.
Yeah, shit.
Apparently, Donald Rance is having a having an interesting night.
I never realized
Toronto was the blue Yeti capital of the world.
Some guy is dressed in furry pants, a furry jacket, and thigh-high strip boots on the back of his jacket. Says, Donald, how are you not coming on here to show us that? Get on here and show us that.
That would be mean.
oh my god.
Donald, I know your phone does it. Get on here and show us that.
All right, I gotta hop off and head over to Vic's. I promised him I crack this with him, and I gotta do it before I fall asleep.
What's the proof
I
on
thought
that
he was
one?
still doing like a blind, Jim. Is he done?
He's done.
Shit.
What's the proof on that one?
137. Oh, you found those? And no.
No, I won this
Oh,
From
you
Big
want
Boy,
that one?
he did a couple of weeks ago.
Got it.
I haven't seen these around here yet. Believe if I had, I would have scooped one up here too. But no. But yeah,
Nice.
I got a 138.2.
They're pretty good.
Yeah.
Vic sent me one of his samples, and he had the hazmat one, and that was pretty legit. Did a review on it.
Yeah, I don't need hazmat.
Well, it didn't really drink like that though. You know, like some hazmat drinks like hazmat, but this
Yeah, the Coy Hill don't drink like that.
no, like it's
no,
hot,
no,
but
like that.
the balance of it, maybe the age with it too, kind of like helps balance it out a bit. But it doesn't drink like 140 or whatever the proof was.
I mean, dude, have you not been listening to this stream? Obviously, Jimmy Russell.
Yeah, 100%.
That pitch.
Is a tagline for Jack Daniels.
Jimmy Russell definitely got the biggest core.
Shit, there it is. Hey, that's undeniable hog show right there. dude, I can't see.
Is that where you're pointing, Ben?
Yeah. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it.
Was that intentional or no? Oh god.
Hey Ben,
You know the funny thing I just realized? Is he wearing the same shirt?
Yeah, the same
Yeah.
shirt. He's only got
These
one
photos
shirt.
are years apart.
It's the same pants too.
Hey, he might have the same outfit, like.
We definitely
like-
have the same log.
Yeah.
You don't say.
But like, I'm just realizing.
Is that it to the pocket right here?
Captain's log, stardate.
Go back to your pic, Ben. It's hanging out his left pocket.
Oh shit.
I mean, you can see the age difference on him. But he's got the same uniform.
Hey, that's the Jimmy Russell look, man.
Hell yeah.
Got the khakis and the blue checkered shirt.
That man's a
Lady
legend.
Mugly, I hope that answered your question.
Hey Ben, does he know about the memes and the? Are they aware?
I was there with like Jason and Scotty. If it was just me and him one-on-one, the conversation would have been a little different. We were talking whiskey and whiskey stories and stuff. If it was me and him one-on-one, I'd be like, dude, all right, like.
Are you aware?
Is the legend true? Is your hog really all that?
That's crazy.
Here you go. 20 shirts.
You'd be like, security.
That Blue Yeti that I saw from the taxi window might have the biggest turkey.
Eric, you ready for some rare breed?
All right.
Dude, you know what's funny, Ben, is that I drink rare breed all the time, and I just killed my bottle and haven't bought a new one. I killed it probably 2 days ago and just haven't been out to get a new one.
Rare breed?
Pull some Russell's.
No,
13.
because I can just drive down the street and just get it whenever I want.
Dude, it's going to be a sad day when you
Spoiled
can't
brat.
just go buy a backup.
Yeah, I know.
I'm afraid of that day, man.
I keep probably 2 or 3 rare breeds in stock.
Just in case, man. No, I'm the same, Ben, because I'm afraid of that one day that I go to try to buy a rare
I don't
breed
keep a
and it's
case
not.
or more of it, like I did with Belle Meade when they canceled Belle Meade Reserve. I keep 2 or 3. I think I have 2 unopened rare breeds, just in case that day comes.
Just in case, man. Same here, man. I got 2 Russells. I got 2 rare breeds. Just in
I'm
case.
having some rare breeds.
What would you guys say
I'm
is your
having some
favorite
2021
cash
rare
strength or barrel proof shelfer? Would it be rare breed?
Yeah.
Favorite?
What'd you say, Zero?
Favorite cash strength or barrel proof shelfer? Is it rare breed for all you guys, or?
I don't think it's a rare breed for me.
Yeah.
For a daily drinker, I like rare breed to always add in there because it's an enjoyable pour that I have no trouble getting. But for if you're just talking about any bourbon
Looks
out
like
there,
top
I'd probably
three.
say
Top 3. I'm curious what
I
else.
would probably
is in
put the
that
1920 up there. On the
1920
top 3.
Yeah, that's probably up there.
1920, 1792 full proof.
I cannot find 17.
See, that's not a shelfer over here. They only do picks.
I don't see that
And
shit
that's-
anywhere around here, man.
That's like every so often.
That's
for
an
us.
easy get if you ever need it.
I have
Oh,
a pick
man.
over here that's like.
I mean,
hot.
ECBP is kind of everywhere when it comes
Right.
out.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't say that's a shelfer.
No, not a
1915
shelfer. It
is
doesn't
also
sit,
really good.
but-
So that's the thing, and that's what I tell people. ECBP here is a shelfer. ECBP and larceny barrel proof, literally rows of them.
I do see a lot of larceny, but
Oh.
ECBP kind of comes and then it's gone quick stuff.
Do you have the 523?
For larceny?
Not here, not here
No,
yet.
Elijah.
Probably, my guess would be next month here.
I got it.
We
I'm
need
like
to
one of the
fly
few that enjoys it, from what I've heard.
Rare breed in 1920.
There you go.
I haven't seen it.
So it's coming out of the woodwork. Elijah Craig, anything.
You know what's weird is that people get upset and it's like you got an 11 and a half year B523, but and they get upset, but you're like excited when you see a store pick 9 year. It
Definitely
doesn't
not
make,
upset
that
about
doesn't
that
make
single
any
barrel,
sense.
like
That doesn't make
half
any
barrel,
sense.
right? You know, with any single barrel, you're hoping that somebody chose like that holy shit one. So regardless, typically of year, you know, just the hopes of it being better than what you're used to is what kind of sells you. Then you're like, oh no, it's one of these. You know, you get slightly disappointed on most of them.
Well, a lot of times though, when you're going to a store, I mean, if the person picked it, they're gonna say, "Wow, it's freaking delicious."
Yeah.
You know, and they try to convince you of that. And a lot of times it's that contact high. But then when you drink it side by side, you're like, okay, you know, like it's good, but it's not like this 11 and a half year B523.
Yeah. I have a
I got a
handful that
question
were
though.
good.
You're talking about shelfer. Darrell was talking about shelfer barrel proofs. I have not cracked it open, but I still have one. It's the benchmark full proof. I can find
Benchmark
that.
full
never had that.
I can find that everywhere around here.
I like the
It's
OGD.
$25.
The OGD
Benchmark full proof
114.
is like 90% stag. Here's the thing: if you love Stag Junior, right?
I do.
And you wish you could have it as a daily pour, that's your bottle.
All right.
Benchmark's
I
what,
still
just
haven't
a
cracked it
younger-
I
open.
call Benchmark Full Proof 85 to 90% Stag Junior.
All
It
right,
has a
'cause
lot
I-
of the
I
similar
can find
notes,
that
a lot
everywhere.
of the same flavors. Does it have as much depth? No.
No,
But it's
that's
also like $22 a bottle.
it's 22, 25 around
You haven't
here.
opened it
I
yet?
can
Go
find
get
it
that
everywhere.
shit right now.
I would say
We're drinking turkey.
I would say Rare Breed 1920 and Benchmark Full Proof. Those are the three I would say.
Like easily
Wait, you
accessible.
said
You
you
walk
haven't
into a
even
store and
tried.
you can grab it.
I would have to add in there Jack Daniel's single barrel proof.
that's true.
There you go.
It just
All right.
sits on the shelf all the
Yeah.
time. They're always solid. It's what, like $68, $69
It's
or
kind of
something like that.
disappearing though. Like I have.
I
trouble
forgot
coming
about that
by it,
bottle.
but yeah,
But when I think of value, though,
it's a
right,
hit or
like
miss,
OGD and like, granted, I haven't had
OGD
Benchmark, but
114
OGD at like $26 versus Jack
And-
Daniels
and
is better.
we never drink it.
Do you think
better, but I can buy
Smoke
it.
Wagon Uncut Unfiltered is overvalued?
Dude,
No.
there you
No.
go. There's a good point too.
I-
70
I do
bucks.
love
I can buy
Smoke
that all day
Wagon
too, man.
Uncut.
What's
Well,
it,
we don't
59?
see it here for 75.
Oh, then yeah.
That's
I see it all day at 70 right here. Yeah.
70,
So,
75 is MSRP.
Good point. Yeah.
Went up a little bit.
Yeah.
Is
Smoke
that
Wagon,
overvalued? Because what is that? Like six year?
It's a
5?
blend of 6 to 8 year MGP.
Oh, okay. Oh,
But
well,
sometimes
no,
he
then
also
that's not bad
sprinkles
then.
in 10 depending on the batch.
Is
Thought it was
the
younger.
the OGD 114 though? Is that barrel proof or is it like?
It's barrel proof.
All right. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that. I just didn't know.
Pretty. Oh shit! Dropped my
Well,
mic.
here's the thing, right? Rare breed is delicious, but if any of you travel internationally at any time, the
Dude,
rare breed non-chill filtered, it pantses regular rare breed so hard that any of the reviews that
anytime
say,
you want, Ben, send that shit my way, man. I will.
any review you watch that say they're similar, bullshit.
Dude, I gotta get my hands on one of those someday, man.
I mean, I can
will
sample
get
you
on a
on it.
plane right now just to buy one, dude.
It's not
Rare
bad.
breed and what?
Rare breed non-chill filtered.
Is it not non-chill filtered?
No,
it's the
it's
1
like a
liter
gray
travel
label.
only.
Travel exclusive.
Let me
it's a
find
different-
mine. Hang
different
on.
color
I'll be right
label.
back.
But Shred were not barrel proof for 114, so they proof
Okay.
it down to that point.
Gotcha. So it's like batch, pretty much.
Yeah. But the older ones, oh my god.
Well, the
Dude.
rye is non-chill
Stupid.
filtered.
The rye's non-chill?
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the rare breed rye.
Rare breed rye.
That,
Yeah.
Yep, that is.
And
Hold on.
it is crafted with conviction.
Wait a minute. Hold on. So, did you just expose the? So, rare breed is chill filtered, but the rye is not.
It doesn't say on the bottom.
Correct.
What the shit? You just blew my pants off, dude. I that's crazy. Holy shit.
What's the next turkey we're going to?
I just poured 13.
Dude.
The father and son?
No, Russell's Reserve, batch 2.
Damn, Joe, dude, Joe's got the hitter turkeys. God.
I've been moving up progressively in proof, but this was actually a little bit less than rare breed, but proof and quality.
This one I've been drinking a lot. This
Mine's around the same on that one. A little more.
Yours is higher. Yours is higher.
Yeah. The color though.
Is that the batch
Damn
1 or
legs.
the batch 2, Joe?
I think I got batch 2.
I've only had the batch 1. It's long gone, man. But that was
Batch
a
1
hit,
and
man.
2 are pretty good. Batch 3 was okay. Well, they're all good, but 1 and 2 were slightly better in my opinion. I like 2 better out of all of them though.
I'm just waiting for batch 6 to hit.
I think turkey is just one of the best.
There it is.
There it is.
Show them the
Damn.
bottle though, so we can see the
But
difference.
see, it's a rye though.
No, that's a
No,
bourbon.
no, that's a regular ass.
Oh, is that the regular?
rare breed?
You're too
shit.
close. You're too close. Back up a little bit.
Yeah, you're too close.
There you
Dude. Oh, there it is.
There it
Not
is.
your fil- Okay, there it is.
116.8. 1 liter.
1 liter.
Yeah, so the label's like that same color versus the standard like white and
So do they
reddish.
just call them all 116.8? Because mine's 116.8.
Yeah, so according to Bruce Russell, when I was doing the Mash and Journey pick, the TTB allows anywhere within 4 proof points, you can call within 4 proof, you can call it, use the same label as per the TTB. So even though they all say 116.8, they can be anywhere from 112.8 to 120.8. And
Like
that was
actual
straight
proof?
from Bruce Russell.
Hey,
That's probably because they don't want people testing it and saying, "Oh, look at this."
Yep. Well, it's also so like this
that
comes
shit
down
looks
to
so
what
much
like
darker,
Nancy
too.
was saying on Sean's stream was that when they spend a lot of money buying like thousands or tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of labels, they can still use them even if they're not 100%, the truth.
Yeah.
Like if their source changes, they can still use the label.
Gotcha.
dude, that box could probably fit Jimmy Russell's hog in it. I'm just saying.
No, it can't.
I know that's that 1 liter though. Dude.
Girth-wise, yes, but not.
I think Jimmy Russell's working with
Here's
a
a
1 liter.
here's a question for you guys. Like, what's your favorite like semi new brand that's out that's now hitting shelves and stuff like that? Maybe for the past couple of years. What's their favorite new brand?
I got 2, man. I'm up there with Driftless and freaking Hard Truth.
Driftless, okay.
Yeah, Driftless single barrels. Let me
Driftless,
just.
but I don't know if Driftless is new. See, like, I would like my
It's
first
still
thought is-
semi-crafty though, right? Like,
right, like my first
Yeah.
thought would be King's County, but King's County has 8-year-old distillate. They're not new.
oh yeah, no. Like new, dude. Hard Truth for me all day. Like, besides their chocolate malt.
Come and hang out. DMC.
Ridiculous shit. Is that David?
According to Bruce, it was plus or minus 4 proof.
Wait, what's your incentive?
I would probably go with the Nashville barrel on that one. On the as far as the new shit that's come out in my area. That's
See,
the
but
only one I can
like,
think of.
like
I mean,
they're
it's pretty
sourced
much
in,
Beam,
so
though.
I can't put them in my list, right?
It
Because
is.
you could be new and you
yeah.
could source 10-year MGP and be phenomenal, right?
It
Yeah.
is Source Beam for
I mean,
sure. The one I
Wyoming's
have. Yeah.
fantastic.
Oh, the Natchtuckies.
New.
Yeah.
It's the
Wyoming,
it's an OG
you know, there's a
single
pick
barrel
here,
one I got.
and I gotta pick it up. I've been looking at it, but I haven't picked it up. Is it good, Wyoming?
Does it look like this, Joe?
Yeah, you cracked one here, right?
It just
Ben?
says it's a private stock, whatever it is.
Yes. Does it look like this?
Yes. Yes. Looks just like
And
that.
there's a very, very strong possibility that Nancy picked it herself.
Well, Nancy said if it's a private stock, she had her hand in it.
Right. So the answer is
All right,
yes.
then,
Freaking
yeah,
buy it.
probably.
This is phenomenal.
Is it? Okay.
Ben, is that the one you cracked here that we tried? remember?
Was it a Wyoming? Because that's the
Yeah,
only.
you brought a Wyoming when you were here.
Then that would be that one. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that was good.
Nice.
That was good. That specific one, I don't know what batch you would get, but
No. Yeah. But that's
How many Wyomings do you own?
me. I own that one, a backup to that bottle.
Okay.
Because it's so good, and I own a empty 375 from 2016 because I recently killed it and I haven't gone back to the store that has a shelf full of 2016 375s to reload, even though
Oh,
Bonnie
shit.
has one.
they were producing whiskey back then,
The Wyoming.
7 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know
Peter
who they
B
were.
loves it.
Do it.
Yeah, so the Bellmead 108s are still around, but once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah.
But goddamn, Eric, you want to tell them what the real truth is?
Ben took us to the spot where we got a one each Bellmead cast strength that he may have hid behind some of the 108s.
And were they? Is it the truth?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
What was the proof?
113.6,
112?
I think on that one, or 112 or 113.
Dude, I wish I would have got in on those. I had the chance to buy one of those back in the day, but I passed on it. Still kicking
Yeah, you
my
fucked
own.
up.
I fucked up, man. Before they batched it to the 108, man, I should have bought it.
So Peter B, my answer on this is these stores, 2 to 3 stores less than 5 miles away, they have rare breed under 50. See, my thing is just pick up 1 or 2 extras and just have it, just in case one day it goes away.
So it was with their
If
early
one
times
day it
there.
goes away and you can't get it anymore, because there is talk of that.
Just you go to
this
Costco, you
way
find
you
rare
have-
breed, just buy it, dude.
I'm not saying bunker a case, just an extra bottle or 2, just so
Just
you
have
know
a
it's.
couple of rare breeds, just in case, man.
But if you go internationally and don't buy this, if it's there, I mean, obviously it's not going to be sitting in every tax and duty free. You have mental issues if you don't buy this.
Yeah, 1 liter, man, you gotta
Well,
buy that.
Tell me which airport that shit's at, and I will get on a plane.
I can tell
next
you I
weekend.
bought it in Cancun.
But I'm not gonna go to Mexico because I don't have a passport.
Which one's that, Darrell?
Oh, this was just a regular OGD.
Well, you have to get a you have
114.
to get a passport
Oh,
because
okay.
you can only go to tax and duty free if you go international.
But I got
Unless
like
you
dusty.
make friends with an
cap on it.
employee and or pay
Look at this thing.
You gotta be Austin Powers to buy that.
Oh
shit.
no.
I mean,
Dude, that was the dusty one.
Go.
You were hungry, huh?
So
That's chunky.
I put the regular OGD cap or
That's
top,
no longer. That's definitely
the
unfiltered.
regular
now.
one on the dusty to keep
Damn,
it.
look at the
Oh
dust.
snap! Look at that.
That thing is sexy, dude. Look at the gold label on there.
Yeah, this bottle's one of the best freaking bourbons I
That's
have. man.
crazy. Well, if we're going to other stuff, I'm gonna start drinking other stuff.
Well, no, I haven't. I was just pulling that because we were talking about like shelfer.
Hold on a second, Darrell. How many goddamn Stag Juniors do you have behind you, sir? There's probably about
Well, those
50.
are just full of water.
All
and
right.
food coloring.
Yeah.
Yeah. Water and food coloring.
Oh, shit.
No, I have 6 through 18.
Okay, goddamn.
And he has like 25 4 gates.
So
I saw that.
You don't understand that there's only
Four
one
Gates and Elijah Christ.
Russell.
Hey, Darrell,
This guy
Sean
right
and
here.
I did a blind last night. I gave Sean a sample of a Stag Junior batch 9, and I'm pretty sure you know what's up with that one. But that one came in second place for Sean last night. Out of all the ECBP and Stag Juniors we did last night,
What finished first for him?
the Elijah Craig Barrel Proof C920, which was like his favorite of all time.
And what was your first place?
My first place was actually Stag 10.
What? Really?
Yeah, that, and I have 9 through 15, but that one, for whatever reason, 10 just hit last night. I don't know what the hell.
Yeah, Chase, you can still get the Bellmaid 1083, but the cast strength, they're pretty much gone. And the single barrels are freaking unicorns.
You guys probably didn't see this, but I battled Dusty Dan, and he sent me a GTS 2022, and my dumbass.
Oh my god!
Picked. What did I pick? I picked Still
I
Austin.
scored.
I picked
Yeah,
but you know what? It was just good. It was
a
good. I
flavor
couldn't.
bomb.
You know.
Like Still Austin finished above the 22.
Yeah.
Damn.
The GTS.
That was like a Nancy pick though, right?
It was a Nancy pick.
Right.
Yeah, they're flavor bombs. That's the thing, you know? It's like my thing with Kings County. It's just absolute flavor bombs. That's a Sean sample if I haven't seen one.
That is a Sean sample. Still waiting to crack this one. I'm still on the turkey though, so
Yep,
not
me
gonna happen
too.
tonight.
I'm on 2021 rare breed. Then I'm gonna get into this this bottle right here. That's
there you go.
Ben, you know anybody with a backup of Irene's Kings County pick?
You didn't show the label.
You have a backup? Can we talk?
I went to her charity. Remember when she?
Oh, shit, really?
And other people were picking Weller 12, and they were picking Blanton's, and they were picking other shit. I grabbed the Kings County pick. You know, I mean, there was all kinds of shit there. There was Victor's 10, there was Barrow, there was, you know, all her things. And then sitting right there was her Kings County pick and her, what do you call it? Her first DCBP pick. Bonnie won one and I won one. I grabbed her Kings County and Bonnie grabbed her ECBP.
Hey,
we gotta
gotta
chat.
take off.
You're out,
Yeah.
Shred?
Word.
Peace, brother.
Yeah, damn good.
Yeah,
hanging with you
I
guys.
think I'm gonna wrap at 4 hours. I think that's long enough. I'm possibly going to Kings County tomorrow.
Or we're going to
Hell
7.
yeah, man. But hey,
What's the room?
take care, guys.
So we're doing 7 hours.
I mean, we could, but Kings County's having their yard sale tomorrow.
Oh, damn.
So what that is they sell off their like half cases, their leftovers from picks, their older stuff they find laying around, and they're also releasing a single barrel proof rye.
Oh shit!
Okay, I don't know if I've seen those yet. I
Well,
don't know if I had a ride from them yet, actually.
no, you haven't. This is the first they've released one batch of barrel proof rye ever. And this is the first single barrel being released. There's 45 bottles.
Oh shit!
It's 100.
Is that what it yielded, or is that what they have?
Is that
Oh, that was-
angel? That's an angel share type barrel or
Well,
what?
that one is probably a 15-gallon barrel. They use a lot of 15 and 30 gallons.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because Irene was like a
Yeah, it's
no
probably
30, right? Or
Yeah.
15, yeah.
Which I'm hoping to get a 15 or 30 gallon for my channel when I do the pick at the end of the month. We'll see what happens.
I need that Lone Elm from her. I messaged her. She's like, "Oh, not yet." I'm like, "Oh my god."
What is it?
What the hazmat one?
Yeah, she has 2 Lone Elm wheat whiskey picks coming out that are absolutely incredible, dude. Like,
And they're each like 150 something proof.
yeah, the first one's stupid. It's like 157, then the other one I think is like it drops like 10. It's like 145. They're both hazmat, I believe, but the 157 is Me and Ben tried this like a couple months ago when he was here. She's like pulling it out of her pocket, like, don't say anything, like pouring it into a Glen for us, dude. Like holy shit. Like killer. And she has a regular Long
I
Island.
actually got to text her. I Like,
I messaged her about it, but the other one, Joe, it's like a 130.
not that. I got to text her about it.
Oh.
She
did like a 130 proof wheat whiskey that was killer. It's Texas too. And it's some of the best. So that Texas whiskey, along with her Devil's River picks, are the best.
I don't
Texas
know anybody who
whiskey
has
that
any
I've
for Devil's Rivers picks in Pennsylvania.
had. You tried them, Eric?
Yeah, I have some.
Yeah. Freaking legit, right?
Yeah.
Where are you at, Eric?
Pennsylvania.
Okay. And you get those?
Via handle.
People on the screen. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Dude, like those, like I've heard people talk about the regular Devil's Rivers being crap, but her picks is the only ones I've ever had. But
what's fire?
Yeah. Oh my god.
I know Eric tried the regular Devil's River one night and wasn't that impressed.
Yeah.
What's our final pour for the night?
I mean, I'm going right here.
Rare breed again.
Okay.
I already went through the rare breeds.
Well,
I'm on Russell's 13.
I'm going rare breed non-chill filter.
Oh, non-chill. I still got Russell's 13 in my glass. So
Yes.
I just downed that one. I'm
Yeah, look at this lineup this guy's got going on here.
I like how it just kept expanding over time.
Yeah, I
he
know.
had like
Well, I was
bottles.
every time you guys mentioned a bottle, I was trying to drink it, and as you can see, I'm a little inebriated because of it.
I can see all the masses.
But here's the thing:
up
is
there.
anybody disappointed that we haven't had another distillery all night? I'm not.
Not me. No.
In all honesty, though, like Turkey's probably like one of the few that I really don't frequent as much, man. I'm a Heaven Hill guy. Like
Same.
Heaven Hill
I mean,
MVP.
We
but Heaven
don't.
Hill.
We don't honor it. We don't drink it enough. We don't.
I'm definitely a
we
Heaven Hill
over
guy.
it like it's just always
Yeah.
there.
Like, give me all the dusty turkey, but
Yes. What would you like?
like one on
My
12 years
final,
old,
my final will be 17.
Oh, there you go. You're going Master's Keep.
bottled in bond.
Could be a Master's
Bond.
Keep,
Bond.
actually. There you go. Bonnie wants some treble exclusive.
Got like little freaking.
It's a good one. It's a good one. It's a good one, Bonnie.
Nope.
What is it? One? What is she pouring?
She wanted the rare breed non-chill filter.
Uh,
Yeah, give you her reaction of it.
You got to zoom into
the Adriana hand.
What's up, Clint Hickey? Cheers.
Yo, what up,
Oh,
Clint?
Jim's talking
Cheers,
about that bottle. I
cheers,
got that
Clint.
bottle.
Holy shit!
Bourbon
Not
Battalion
we got
in the
Bobby
house.
too. They might be
Bobby.
together.
I think if you jump on, he'll go on at least another 15 minutes.
Oh, without a doubt. Does that suck?
She's like, no.
Did I buy enough of them? I don't think
No.
so.
Bonnie enjoys it.
It's ridiculous. It's the closest thing to drinking.
He's
Oh,
out.
you're out
He's out
smoking.
smoking.
Yeah, you got a phone?
You got a phone? How are you texting?
Hey, don't make your. Oh God, no.
If
Excuses.
I died and went to Turkey instead of heaven, I'd be fine.
Give me
There
the
you go.
heaven. Heaven Hill all day for me.
Man, this is so good. It would be hard to pick like a favorite turkey.
You got a
Just like
blend?
Heaven Hill, it would
Oh.
be hard to pick a favorite Heaven Hill.
Yeah.
I could probably. Yeah, I have a favorite Heaven Hill so far.
Joe, do you have
Really?
any-
What's that?
My Pyro Bottle Batch 10.
Floating head alert! Floating head alert!
Hey, two toes.
No, wait, that's Jurassic Park.
What's up, Tony? Yeah, Batch 10, Joe. Lights out.
Really?
Yeah. It's the best bourbon I own.
Wow, you bought a Curiosity.
Did you know that the
No.
the Heritage Collection, the next Heritage Collection is going to be a 10-year?
No.
That's weird to go from 17 to 20 to a 10-year. That's just weird.
That can't be.
Whose heritage is 10 year? Oh, you mean
I just heard it. I don't know where I heard it.
Yeah,
It's a Kentucky
Parker's
malt,
10
though, right?
No, it's a 10-year rye.
Is it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why.
Yeah, it was a 10-year something, and I was like, what the heck? How do you go from 1720 to 10?
Because it's a rye, that's why.
Yeah.
Oh, not the blue box one. It's the next
Well, no, it's gonna be a box one. It's their heritage collection. It's their next series.
I saw the next Parker's is a rye. I didn't see the next heritage.
I think the Heritage is a Kentucky malt.
No, that's the exceptional series, right? From Rare Character doing
No,
like
it's talking
that.
about
same
Heaven
juice.
Hill.
Heaven Hill / whatever they're saying.
No, the heritage collection, the blue box.
Yeah, the blue box. Yeah, that would be silly for them to drop from 20, like 1720 to 10. Like if it's a bourbon, like why aren't you buying?
I read that somewhere. I couldn't tell you right now because I've had a few.
Yeah, 10-year would be silly. Like they're putting out 12-year ECBPs, 13-year for like the C batch, from what we're hearing, right?
No,
Like,
I think it was the 20. Is the 23
Parker's.
heritage Parker's that's getting mixed up.
Okay.
I mean, I
No.
could be wrong.
No, I read it was the heritage, but I could be wrong too. So.
mm.
But that would be. I think that would be a weird. I mean, I wouldn't even care if they went back down, maybe to 15, but 10. It'd just be weird to drop that down as a heritage. And I'm sure it would have they would have some crazy aged whiskey added to it, but it would still be a 10-year because of the lowest proof point. I mean, the lowest age point.
This freaking Russell's is reminding me of my Four Roses Ellie. Just proofed up a bit.
Which Ellie?
2022.
This 17 years reminded me of when I used to climb the rope in gym class.
Remember those days?
You know what's insane? You don't
Did Tony say anything?
Not yet.
Yeah, I have.
Tony,
can you hear me?
There he goes.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, there he is. There he is.
Hear you.
No?
Nope.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does suck. Can't hear you. Oh man.
So you would say Heaven Hill's your favorite distillery?
Yes.
Man, I'm in the same boat. What about you guys? With Ben, what is your favorite?
I gotta go with MG. I mean, I
Oh,
gotta go.
MVP. That's a second for me. Close second.
After tonight, I'm almost on the turkey bandwagon.
You know, like turkey.
You drank so much.
It's kind of like, well, see, here's the thing. Like, I love the weirdness of Will, right?
Sure.
Can I say they're my favorite distillery? No. It's like its own island.
Yeah.
And it's almost like turkey, like, even though it's a heritage distillery and everything, it's like, I don't even think about it in the conversation with the others. You know? It's like, it's Heaven Hill, it's Buffalo Trace, you know, and it's like,
They're Dusty Shine. You know what I mean? It's like special releases and like stuff like that kind of shine now, but like the regular offerings are good.
This, right?
I just think if they did like, because Heaven Hill does a lot of, well, not really a lot of barrel proof stuff, but that's where they shine. But if you had like, just say,
Heaven Hill
Wild
has
Turkey 101 at barrel proof, or it wouldn't be 101, but
Heaven
like
Hill
Wild
now
Turkey
has
group.
every one of their mash bills except for, well, not everyone, two left.
Actually, it's rare.
Except for Mellow Corn and Rye, every single one of them is a 3-time-a-year release.
Well, 101 at barrel proof is called Rare Breed.
Yeah, I was about to ask, is it the same mash bill?
I think it is.
Really?
Is it?
What's up, Tommy D? I didn't see you slip in here.
Yeah, I was literally about to ask.
Yeah, that was earlier. He's probably not here anymore.
Yeah, I just saw that. My bad.
Now he's on big
It's almost
screen
like
right
I've been
now.
drinking turkey all night.
He's He's live on Vix.
Is he? Oh,
What a little bit more.
Tater Dom, you still here, Tater Dom?
Me and Vic tried to coordinate. Well, I tried to coordinate with Vic tonight, and that didn't happen. So,
Tried to what?
well, so we all got the same blind, and we tried to. Well, some of us tried to coordinate and meet, but there was whatever. Nah, you know what? Forget it. I'm just
Vic
gonna
have
drink.
the same blind too? Oh wait, is that the one that he did with Cheech and
Same blind.
I gotta change this.
But we'll just let that go and drink turkey.
Okay. Not sure what happened.
Oh, I thought you were going to bring up the blind that you were supposed to send me so we can battle.
Oh shit. Oh.
I just sent the blind out to Jason and Wyatt.
I thought you hate me. I don't know.
Nothing but love here, man.
Man, I don't know. That was kind of venomous. Just gonna say.
I should be
But if you ever want to do that blind and just on your own and just let me know, and I'll give you the answers. I'll give you the answers and all that crap.
I wouldn't do that, but then again, do you even have the answers to this blind?
Yeah, man. I still have the picture. I have the picture.
Last time we talked about it, which was probably like a year ago.
It's been over a year.
You mean this blind right here, bro?
Wait, you've had a blind of his for a year?
Yeah. It's been a while.
You mean this blind right here?
Yeah, that one right there.
Hey, they don't like John.
Because I can't move on. I can't move on to beat the crap out of Eric unless I, at least lose to you.
Send me your address. We'll do it. But I need your rules again because it's been a long time.
He gives you a sheet with it all. You're good.
Well, I need to know it to make the sample.
It's been a while. It's been
a hot minute.
I think you can honestly send whatever.
I bet you're surprised I could reach down and grab those right there.
I can't believe that they're within reach, bro.
They're right there. They're right here.
He's like, fuck you, I have them right here, bitch.
There's been some, things have happened.
I've seen his setup. He's got quite a bit.
Oh, you don't even know, dude. Ethan was here for a while, another week, and helped me.
If Darrell could beat me, anybody can beat me.
I'm gonna say this. Well, actually, a couple of bottles of scotch that don't have room. I currently have no floor whiskey.
No what?
Floor room. Wow.
No. Hear me again. No floor whiskey.
Oh, wow. Nice.
What did you do? I knew you. Did you do the shelving or?
I might have put up another set of plastic shelves in a closet.
Okay.
He no longer has a guest room. Okay.
Ben has 400 active square feet of living space.
In a closet? Are you talking about a certain somebody's closet?
Well, it's where the things that I had a boating accident are in. Same closet.
Oh man.
Yeah, this really reminds me of that freaking bottle. That's crazy.
Oh.
Good stuff.
Look at that. Bourbon Battalion, we almost did 15 minutes, even though you didn't show up, man. Hello, I'm smoking.
Yeah,
we were waiting for you, Bobby.
Bobby has never gone live while smoking before. It's not like he does an Instagram live every Wednesday off his phone while he's smoking cigars.
I've been a turkey head for a few years, Peter B.
It's like I've been a turkey head for a few years.
Yeah, that's what Peter B said.
Turkey's good. Nothing against them.
Where would you rank it amongst all the different distilleries, though?
Oh, it's up there. I'd say it's definitely in top 5 for me.
Heaven
You
Hill.
know the weird thing on turkey is that every batch, every barrel, every year
Yeah.
is different.
Right, but if I was to give them like an overall grade, they'd be my top 5. Like
Top 5
Heaven Hill-
easy. Top 5 easy.
Top 5 is
Heaven Hill.
easy. Would it make the top
Heaven
3?
Hill top 5, Turkey top 5.
It's either 5 or 6 for me.
Really?
Where
Yeah.
where do you go, Jarrell? With
I go
Your
Heaven
ranking.
Hill, MGP,
okay,
Buffalo Trace.
Really?
Yeah, I love Stag, dude. Like their stuff's good. Like the single barrel stuff, the Blanton straight from the barrel, like that's like legit shit that would kill like a lot
It
of
is.
barrels.
It's just it gets knocked so hard for me by all.
Yeah, but when we take
That's what
away accessibility and just talk about whiskey quality, right? Which is the statement like what's the best stuff out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so
It's
Heaven
your
Hill,
jam, it's your jam.
MVP, Buffalo
What about
Trace.
National Distilleries?
ND now.
And I think I put so Heaven Hill, MGP, Buffalo Trace. I think I put Beam over Turkey for me.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, dude, like
Really over Turkey?
I think so because like Turkey, right? Like the best stuff on the market, really for them. What rare breed and some single barrels. Like 101's a good drinker, but you're like, oh, it's not like crazy. Like what's phenomenal from Turkey, right? Like you'll get maybe a Master's Keep that's pretty good every now and then. You'll get a rare breed. They're not really putting out like exclusive stuff besides like Master's Keep. What are like their special releases? The Russell's Reserve,
So
like,
you would
good.
you would pick Booker
13.
since it's all uncut, unfiltered, like barrel strength type whiskeys over any of these?
No. I would pick a lot of Knob Creek single barrels over a lot of these.
Okay.
Booker's, it's hit or miss, but I think the Knob Creek, even though they're older, they're not younger. I like Knob Creek picks over Booker's picks, besides a couple. But give me Little Book Chapter 3. Shit, that thing's like killing every freaking Beam product for the most part, besides the 12-8 cap.
I may be biased, but I got to get you a sample of my birthday cask batch, 428. I got to get you some of that and see what you think of that.
What is it?
It's the true batch for Booker's.
It's a Booker like
true. It's called a true batch.
Is that like a bottle your own or something?
It's kind of in the same vein as just Booker's, just being an uncut, unfiltered, batch proof type.
Like was that like a regular release or something that you did? Like I'm just not familiar with the name.
The true batch.
Yeah, was it like a regular release that came out?
I think every now and then they come out with what's called a true batch.
Okay.
But I don't know when the last time they called it a true batch. But that one was barreled in 2011.
Gotcha.
It's crazy, man.
Whose is that? What distillery?
That
was Jim Beam.
Dude, now that I'm thinking about the shit that I send you, I feel like it's like outdated. So it would be. I mean, I would feel like I'd have to send you a different freaking battle.
Do you not have all that stuff still?
No, I have it. I just feel like it's. I mean, I should replace one or two of them with something like a little more current. I mean,
who cares?
That's always
just for fun. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
I may.
That's always the case, though. If you send something,
the only reason I would say you should replace it is if you can't pull it out. That would be the only reason.
Oh no, I can whip it out.
You guys don't take modern Four Roses. Modern Four Roses over modern Turkey.
Take what over what?
As a total brand, like overall brand, modern Four Roses over modern Turkey.
Hell no.
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 Damn.
No.
I did.
I
mean,
I like a few Four Roses.
Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about a random pick, that's one thing. But what Four
Yeah.
Roses product? What Four Roses shelfer hangs with turkey?
Yeah.
Small batch select.
Well, like, no, we're not talking
That's
about
the
like
only
shelters, right? We're talking about
Yeah, no, small batch select.
When you match them, right? Small batch select against maybe a 101, a barrel
Mhm.
strength against rare breed. I think those are.
No,
I don't know. I would have to
I
blind.
wouldn't say I wouldn't say barrel strength.
It's not even barrel.
No, but there's
strength.
no other like higher proof, right? For roses that can compete with like a.
Right.
a
No,
rare
I
breed.
would say the small batch select is the only one that competes.
Yeah, I mean, barrel. You know, barrel. Every single one. Yeah, barrel.
Have a good night, Ernie.
Take it easy, Ernie. What were you saying, Tony? The only one what?
The small batch
You mean
select.
Tony,
I believe,
sorry.
the only one. Yeah, the only one that really competes on shelfer.
Well, we were talking about
Well-
this whiskey in general instead of shelfers, right? Just like
Yeah.
distilleries, right?
The question, no, the question that Ben said was.
If you
shelfer.
ask me what I'd rather drink, a good Russell's pick or a good Four Roses pick, I'm grabbing a good Russell's
Over a single
Mm.
barrel proof of Four Roses?
all day long.
No, I go for roses. But,
Yeah, I'm the opposite. Yeah, I'm Four Roses all day.
Four Roses to me aren't interesting, and not enough flavor. Like,
Have you
even
had all the
barrel-
batches?
I own a
Ben,
shitload of them, and they.
I know you have a shitload of them, and I'm glad to take them off your hands.
Since you don't enjoy them.
Yeah, I'm in the same
I
vein.
have more than I realized, Tony. I have the entire rose garden and then some.
Joe, you roses or which same boat are you saying?
You know, when we were talking about like best distilleries, I wasn't even thinking Four Roses.
Yeah, no, Four Roses doesn't even
Really?
come into play on my scope.
I think in
Like,
terms
I've
of
had
overall
people tell me
whiskey,
they've had some phenomenal.
I mean, they have some good ones, but it's hit or miss on their profiles. For me, anyways.
what's the top five? What's everybody like? Let's go around. What's everybody's top five?
Yeah, Joe.
Oh, Heaven Hill. I'm in that same. When they're special for Heaven Hill, they're really special, and it's hard to get away from that. You know, a lot of their Parker's Heritage bottles are just really good, and just some of their even their low end bottles are just really good. I think Evan Williams Bottle and Bond. It's like an everyday type drinker, just something to sip on. I think Heaven Hill is just, for me, just has just a great profile. You guys won't agree with my number 4, but and then I.
Well, what's your number 2?
Well, I jumped to number 4, but then I think after this, just going into this one, it's just like it's hard to go between this. I think I would pick this over MGP.
Okay.
Wild Turkey over MGP for me.
Oh.
But and then I think after MGP, after Wild, I think Flip Flop. Flip Flop, I could easily say Jim Beam over Wild Turkey in some instances. In some instances, I could say easily, because, like, if you say rye, there's not anything from Wild Turkey rye that's going to beat a Booker's rye.
Let's just say whiskey. Simplify it.
I gotta call a pause. I just tried this again. This shit is lights out ridiculous. Like,
I believe it. That's why it's Flip Flop for me for Jim Beam and Wild Turkey. It could go either way. And then number 4 for me would be,
or 3.
You guys definitely won't agree, but they supply everybody with whiskey in Bardstown. Whiskey.
But a lot of that stuff isn't their the stuff they're supplying isn't their own stuff, right? Aren't
Well,
they just
stuff is.
like the younger stuff, right?
Bardstown's coming in fierce.
Hey Ben,
What's
can
the
I
older
show
stuff,
that?
though?
If
Like
you were
6
there, on the stream with Nancy, and she said everything that she got
Out yet.
and what they've been using for the longest time, as far as Joseph Magnus, they've been using.
Your thumbs down on it?
What?
Oh, okay.
They've been
down,
using
not-
Bardstown whiskey, and
I'll get it out this week.
Sorry,
they've
Joe.
been-
Go ahead.
yeah, they've been using Bardstown whiskey on that, and man, I don't. It's hard because there's so many distilleries that use it.
Yeah.
And then I would pick probably, and they're again a flip flop between them and MGP. For me,
That was what, 4 or 5?
Still MGP.
that's
is
4
fine.
or 5 flip flop between the two. 2 or 3 is Jim Beam and Turkey.
So you'll take Bardstown over Buffalo Trace.
Well, MGP is last on your list, more or less.
You know, that is now that you.
B-Tag, Stag Junior. Like, just not acceptability, just whiskey quality.
I thought
There's-
I'd open something that's just slightly better than turkey, and that's a Four Roses single barrel.
There you go.
Just fucking with you. Just fucking with you.
No,
Yeah,
he's
Dar-
not. But
Darrell got me stuck. Now I'm like, fuck, man. I was like, they could easily okay flip flop between 3, just like I'm flip flopping now.
All right, so Joe got a top 10.
Yeah.
I'm just
And
saying.
Four Roses would be. I honestly, sorry, Troy, but Four Roses would be like 6 or 7.
No, that's fine. I've been watching you guys on the big screen while I was bottling up samples, and Darrell's comment about would you rather have a single barrel Four Roses or single barrel Russells? And I was like, I kind of have the Four Roses, just personally. But
me too.
I've only had like
That's
4
okay.
or 5
We all
different
different
single
bouts,
barrel
but I'm
Russells.
telling you right now, I've saw multiple reviews where people tried to, where channels said the rare breed, non-chill filter, and regular rare breed, there was just a small difference. Bullshit.
I'm still going to say it because I had both.
I'm gonna say that's in the top 10 whiskeys I've ever had in my life.
Dude, it's not better. It can't be better than Knob Creek, the 12-year Castro.
Better.
No way, dude.
My palate.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, your palate shot. That's okay.
Yeah, that bottle is like, the one I had from you was like incredible.
I want to drink it right now, but we're on turkey.
What, the 12-year Castro?
Yeah.
The 124
Ben, did
or
we
the
make it
120?
past 4 hours?
I only have the 120.
Yeah, we're getting
right.
4 hours.
Wow.
I mean, it is my you do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, I don't have the 120. Or
Ain't no
haven't had that. I
rules.
only had the 124. And it's
Well, I feel like I'm locked in.
fantastic. No, I'm about to move on. So we can
You
go.
might feel like you're locked in just because you can't move. You're surrounded.
Got a lot of Glens lined up here and a lot of bottles.
What do you think of the father and son joke? Because I have a bottle of that I haven't cracked.
I think 86 is really light. I think it's good as a first pour. It's if you're drinking all turkey, it's fantastic.
Okay.
I mean, I drank this. This is right before the Russells, and I really liked it. It's just a little light, but it's still a really good turkey product.
Yeah, on the table, that's the only one I haven't tasted. And I have a bottle, and it's like it's just been sitting there.
Yeah.
Because it's like 86 proof, even though it's 13 here. I've never been that intrigued. I've kind of been waiting for a turkey head to be here to open it. You know what I mean? But the rare breed non-chill filtered, I couldn't wait.
Prescription bourbon says Heaven Hill 1, Old Forester.
Pulling in the old folk.
Mm-hmm.
Then Jim Beam, MGP, Buffalo Trace. Is Old Forester their own stuff, or are they a mixture of their own stuff?
That's
their own stuff, but it's just it's
But
young,
like,
like
I
heat
think
cycle.
they've only started their own stuff since 2018 or something like that, right?
No.
But it's just
I think their older stuff's like. Well, actually, wait. What's KOK? Is that not?
Okay.
That's
Maybe
true.
I'm thinking
I was gonna
Mickers.
say no, but nobody's brought
No,
Mick
Old Forester.
picture yet.
Mick. Micta's is really good, but
I did mention it.
but that's not their own shit either, right?
Yeah.
Go next.
Yeah,
Who wants
this-
to go next?
That stuff's like Heaven Hill, man.
Eric, you going next or am I?
I don't care. I mean,
Go next, Eric.
All right. So I mean, Heaven Hill is at the top, of course.
All right.
And then
3 for 3.
That seems to
Really?
be like, yeah.
from there, like it's easy to make a case for MGP because there's just so much good MGP out there. Like you're not really limited to like one line or a pick or this product or that product that like
Peter B just summed it up. We're talking top distilleries. We're talking companies like young Selma Hayek to young Christy Brinkley or young Elle McPherson.
Jimmy
Or my
Selma.
young
Selma Hayek all day.
Young, old, middle-aged. whatever.
Elle McPherson was freaking crazy.
Yeah, or young Monica Bellucci.
Oh, she was bad.
We're all
Isn't
bad.
that movie with Bruce Willis?
All right, now my wife heard me. You guys got me in trouble.
Yeah, well,
And Matrix 2?
he said Monica was number one. That's all.
Yeah, Monica. Monica was number
No,
one.
Salma. Salma, you can
And
go
then-
back 30 years there. But Eric, sorry.
I would say like 3 for me is where Wild Turkey could solidly fall. Would be like I could put that at 3 and I have no problem with that. And then from there, what was I thinking? Honestly, Beam's there, and then nobody's mentioned it, but I think like Jack Daniels. I mean,
as of late.
As
Right.
as of late, you know.
So
Yeah,
like
they're-
you could
They're coming in and breaking. They're breaking legs, arms, and hearts lately.
right. So you
Yeah,
could
they're
kind of
tough.
like in those two spots, you could kind of flip flop like Beam or Jack Daniels.
Well,
I don't
check
know.
this out,
I have
Eric.
to go to
The
Beam.
only
I
way,
have to
the
go to
only
Beam.
reason why I would say something about Jack Daniels is because any of their low proof stuff doesn't match with the low proof stuff of other distilleries. You know,
Yeah.
their high proof stuff, they're Coy Hills, they're high proof. You know,
What do you mean low proof? Do you mean like less than 100, or do you mean
Yeah, less than 100.
What about their single barrel, the 94 proofers?
Yeah,
they're
like,
94 proof ain't terrible.
their low end stuff doesn't match some of the low end stuff of what you'd get from other distilleries.
Hot
Ha-
take,
have you
but
have you
rye
blinded that
is
recently?
better than their whiskey.
Say that again, Tony.
Have you blinded that recently? Have you done that blind recently to reaffirm that? Because they're
Recently, no, but
not
I
great.
have.
It's not great. You're not wrong. It's not great, but it's also not bad.
I mean, I wouldn't do
Go
number
back-
7.
go
but
back,
the single
revisit.
barrels,
Go back,
I'd do those
revisit.
any day of the week. But they're also like $45-50. So they're not low end either. So they're
Wait, what are you talking about, Troy?
the single barrels, the single barrel select Jack Daniels, the 94 proofers, the bourbon and the rye.
Yeah.
Those things just knock it out of the park at that proof point, not at that price.
I think they're okay. I wouldn't like pick them over anything. For me, Heaven Hill, I wouldn't pick them over anything Heaven Hill.
That's fair. That's fair. I like that banana flavor though, so that's kind of why I'm drawn
You
to
know
it.
you like tasting. the
We know.
I love bananas.
Me and Ben are thinking the same thing. We know you like the banana.
And then I do feel like I have to speak to like what Buffalo Trace. Like, while I like the Stags and the BTAC and everything like that, I have to speak to the fact that like anything like Eagle Rare, Blanton's, EH10, like all that stuff is really not in my preferred like flavor profile. So like anything that I can realistically get on any kind of regular basis, is just not within what I prefer. And like I'm just not getting BTAC, or at least for a price that I'm willing to pay. So like I don't even put that in the conversation. If I don't like your regular shit and like I have to get the unobtainium, like I don't know, it's just not in the conversation for me. That's just
the unobtainium.
Unobtainable. You know what he meant.
Now, unobtainium is a specific term. Like,
Yeah, he's in Wakanda right now. not Wakanda. My bad. What do you call it? Avatar.
Yeah,
Pandora.
Yeah, I just watched that movie Avatar last night or the other night.
That is the ore in Avatar, isn't it? Unobtainium.
I don't know, but it just literally to me it translates to not going to obtain it. I could just say unobtainable, but I like unobtainium better. It just sounds cool.
Yeah, it sounds.
Yep.
It's not real English. Sorry.
There you go. Hockey is over and kids are in bed. It's time to drink.
And that's the reason why I wouldn't put like Buffalo Trace in there. It's tough because it's like a lot of their stuff goes straight. The stuff you want to drink goes straight to secondary.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's like, man, I can't put them in the top. We
Does
don't
that
get.
necessarily make it bad? Like, I hear you on that one, Joe. That
Yeah, it doesn't make it bad, but man, if we can't get it, then what's
up? It's still really, really good though.
Yeah.
Like,
No, I get it. No, I get it as what you're trying to say, and I also get it because I can buy it anytime I want to, but it's at a crazy price and it's stupid.
What do we got next? We got you, Ben?
What do you got, Ben?
All right. I mean, everybody knows my number one's MVP.
Mm-hmm.
My number two is probably MGP also, but
Ben goes MVP and everything
He
else.
produced so much though. It's like his top four.
yeah. My number two.
Wait, what was your number one?
The G of MG.
Oh, MGP. Okay.
Yeah. My number two, I would probably put Old Foe. I'm probably with prescription bourbon on that. Just because Old Foe has a very special place in my heart. Because Old Foe Signature 100 was the first whiskey I ever had that was like, wow, whiskey could be something more than just whiskey. I'm not that happy with them as of late, though I have some barrel-proof picks that are stunning, but I still love... I'm actually one of the weirdos who doesn't love 1910, but I love 1920.
Mm-hmm.
But Old Foe just has a special place in my heart because this shit is a big part Old Foe's fault. Number three, I would probably put Heaven Hill.
Wow, number three.
So much. There's so much stunning whiskey. Four, I think I would put Turkey. And five,
Beam.
I almost want to put craft as a category on five, but they know I can't do that. So, like, I think...
No, we're talking about best. Like,
yeah, I know. And honestly, some of the stuff I love now drinking, like, if you ask me what do I want to pour, it's Kings County, it's Driftless, it's, you know, it's Black Button, it's the grain to glass stuff. That's just...
Black Button is New York?
Which one?
Black Button is New York?
Yeah, upstate New York.
Oh, wow.
Very open.
I didn't know that.
Enjoy it. But if I had to straight pick a number five, I'm just kind of looking around. It would probably be Beam. Just because, and I'll say that exclusively only because of Knob Creek. I know Bourbon Bowler hates Knob Creek, but everything from the 900 proof, 9-year 100 proof up to the picks.
The single bar reserve,
12-year
120 proof.
12-year cast strength to the 15. Honestly, the 18 was disappointing to me. I'm one of the weirdos who likes the 15 better than the 18.
Dude, I love the 15.
Man.
Dude, I dig that bottle. I went back to
But
that.
like,
after having
I
Mithras
almost
too.
don't want to say Beam, but then again, Dusty Beam is great. I do like
Oh
Dusty.
god, yeah. That's just.
And I have a shitload of Dusty Beam. At this point, I don't even know how much Dusty Beam I own because I have an inventory.
Bourbon bottler Lee said.
Did he sell me or
What,
something?
Beam?
He
And
just
less
left
points for
Roy Pro.
Beam? Come on.
Well, the thing is I have a collection. Not
Yeah.
very-
I need my
I
85.
probably have at least 6 or 7 different 15-year picks bunkers. And they are phenomenal. But Booker's, I think is too young. I don't love Booker's at all.
Yeah.
I'm not on
But
the
that's-
Booker's train.
If my thing with Beam though is like if you add that in there and you go because of Nog Creek and blah blah. Well, every once in a while, Booker's has some like hitter
Yeah, I
batch or
disagree.
whatever. So like,
Every once in a while, though.
The best here's my hot take, and I know people don't agree with it. The worst store pick book Knob Creek I've ever had is still better than the best Booker's I've ever had.
What? Hell no.
Oh.
No.
I'm not counting the rye. Never had the rye. But as
You
far
never
as,
had the rye?
No. But as far as bourbon goes,
Really?
the
I had some
best-
pretty
the
good
worst
bourbon.
Knob Creek pick
Like,
I've had
Booker's
is
picks.
better than the best Booker's I've had. Because Booker's is young. It's yeah, I mean that's a
But look what everybody's paying for now with like Nashville and all these other distilled.
Here's what I got for them.
No, but Nashville shit's like legit.
But
Like I can.
Jim Beam's been doing it for years.
Yeah.
And
Charge
they
me
have
on-
a process that makes their younger whiskey taste older. That's why they were trolling everybody with that Hardin's Creek Kernel with the 2-year. They were like, "We'll show you." Have you even tried that one? That's actually pretty
Yeah,
good
I
corn whiskey. I would compare it to the Heaven Hill
I found
corn
this
whiskey 20 year.
the Hardin's Creek 2 years for $40, so I bought it. They had it obviously priced wrong. But they stood by it. That was the price. I even had them double check it. So,
Ben, you only had them double check it because you're like, I really don't want to buy this, but I mean, if it's $40, I'm going to have to buy this. And I really don't want to buy
that's
this.
exactly
Are you
why.
sure
and
that's
there's
it?
still another bottle sitting in that store.
If it's $40, you're crazy if you don't buy it.
I bought it. I bought
Oh,
it.
you
I
bought it, okay.
back up, but I bought it. I haven't cracked it yet though.
Dude, if I let me send, I'll send you the 20-year Heaven Hill and blind them before you even taste. Did you said Hardy's Creek, right?
Yeah, the two.
So,
I have the 2 year and the
Blind the two, fresh palate, never tasted either, and let's see what you think of those two. To me, I almost would pick the Jim Beam product over the Heaven Hill, even though I like Heaven Hill better.
Yeah, I have
a
not
big
heard
year difference too.
about that corn whiskey. Kind of sad.
I don't know what they did with that, but man, it is a flavorful 2-year whiskey.
Oh no, I'm talking about the 20 year. They fucked up the 20 year.
Just give me all
Well,
the
I had Nancy, and she tasted that, and she was like, it was the worst whiskey she's tasted. She said, it's one of the worst. But it's a corn whiskey. She didn't like it too much. It didn't have much flavor for her. But Gene picked it number 1.
Well, Gene's a lawyer.
Wow.
So is Eric. So I guess you know.
What's funny is I have bottles from Eric, and he hasn't been on here in so long. I have bottles from Eric. He was my secret Santa. So I haven't cracked them yet because I don't think he's been on since I received this, because I received them months late because he had some family shit going on.
Yeah.
And then he's kind of, been mostly absent. He's had a lot of shit going on. So, like, I have these bottles from Eric that are waiting to be cracked Monday when he comes on stream.
Where are you at, Troy?
He's probably been lurking.
Where am I at?
No, not location wise.
Update: Toast has now been spotted flashing people for oil.
In terms of top 5 distilleries.
well, not Weller. Although Buffalo Trace is on my list. So I'm with Ben. I'm an Old Foe guy. Old Forester 1920 was the one that got me into whiskey.
Is that distillery number 1?
That's number 1. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, he's true Old Foe guy.
I love Old Forester. I have a dozen-ish bottles, I think, downstairs of Old Forester. So, which is a lot for me. I only got like 135 bottles. So I don't have a lot.
Well, you got more Old Forester than I do.
Well, if you want to get rid of any, you know where I live. So, number 2 is definitely Buffalo Trace, just because of all the various brands they have, and I like so much of it.
Yeah.
Are you saying Buffalo Trace or are you saying Sazerac?
Sazerac, I guess.
Are you including Barton in?
No, because Barton's my number 6.
Okay, so then
Bardstown. I meant Barton, by the way. When I said Bardstown, I meant Barton.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I thought that's what you meant when you were talking
My
about
brain's
the,
not working right now, everybody. When he said Barton, I was like, oh shit, I fucked up.
Okay.
It was actually turned into
I meant Barton, by the way.
Because I was like, they don't got really old stuff. And Ben was agreeing. I'm like, wait.
Yeah, no, I meant Barton. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Troy. Sorry about that. I just interrupted.
All right, so Buffalo Trace is on my list just because they do have so many different brands that I actually do love, especially Eagle Rare. No, I'm not a tater, but I do enjoy just sipping that one because it's so good.
Eagle Rare is good whiskey.
It is. Ben called me a tater earlier, but whatever. Hater. I really like Heaven Hill. So
what do we at?
I've never had like the Heaven Hill 17 or the Heaven Hill 20 or anything like that. I'm sure they're amazing.
They're all right.
But I mean, just everything else they make is really, really good. Number 4, Jack Daniels, actually. So I don't know if you include that under the big umbrella of Brown Foreman and everything, but
yeah, I'll keep them like kind of separate.
Especially the recently the newer stuff that they've been putting out, which I have the Jack Daniel's Single Barrel Rye, which just came out this year, and Ben has the exact same bottle I have, which I'm just waiting to ship it. So it's fantastic stuff. I've always liked Jack Daniel's single barrel stuff. Number 7, I don't think I've had since college-ish years, somewhere there. I should try it again. I should buy one of those little tiny, like 50 milliliter bottles just to see how bad it actually is.
Yeah, you might. Yeah, just drink Jack Daniel's Reserve. If you're gonna drink Jack Daniel's number 7,
or Gentleman Jack.
Gentleman Jack, yeah. I've had that more recently.
Yeah, Gentleman Jack. That's
it was
They
whiskey.
found their way into a lot of Coke products for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gentleman Jack and like Cherry Coke and regular. Oh my god.
Oh, I haven't done Cherry Coke.
Dude, Cherry Coke and Eagle Rare.
Vanilla Coke and Jack Daniels.
Hold on.
Freaking delicious.
Okay, hold on.
Don't do vanilla Coke, but Cherry Coke with
and
Eagle Rare. Oh my god.
No.
Troy Man's Googling that right now.
No. You said Cherry Coke and what? Oh, Eagle Rare.
Yeah, Eagle Rare.
And then you said vanilla Coke and what?
And Jack Daniels.
Are you taking notes?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
I
Dude.
wanna
I'll
remember
be
it.
talking and I'm like, oh, I gotta send you this. Like I gotta write them down so I can remember.
Tater's gonna take.
Number 5 for me is Wild Turkey because I really like the Russell stuff, and the Rare Breed is still one of the best barrel-proof whiskeys I have.
Ofo,
Old Forester, Buffalo
was
Trace, Heaven Hill, Jack Daniels, Wild Turkey, and number 6
Old Buffalo Trace, Heaven Hill, Jack, and last one, sorry.
And Wild Turkey.
Wild
and then my last one, number 6, I have to throw that one on. I have to say Barton's because 1792 is really, really
Barton's
good.
and everything.
It is. The Calumet 16s, love those.
So
the
good,
Costco stuff, the single barrels. I've had
Sam
some
Houston's.
Sam Houston. The Costco single barrels are amazing.
We just found out that it's mostly made up. Joseph Magnus is mostly made up.
Yeah,
that's
my
what Nancy
brain
said.
really exploded.
Yeah, I think my 5 is probably like Barton. Like when I think of Lucky Sevens and freaking all that stuff.
This asshole.
Elements of Sam's. I don't know the regular releases though. Like that regular, like what does it say? Barton something in like yellow letters. I've never owned one.
I'll try some Pappy and Sprite right now, Bourbon Baller.
Pappy and Sprite.
The funny thing is, I was like,
Need some
wait,
ginger ale instead. Come on,
I don't doubt you have Pappy. It's like, wait, do you actually have Sprite?
dude. I'll do
No,
some
I don't have
GTS
Sprite.
and Coke.
Tony Two Toes, what are your top 5?
Some Pappy and Sprite. Joe.
You're muted.
You're muted, bruh. You muted yourself.
Joe, Pappy and Sprite. I do
Yeah,
GTS and Coke.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not really a storyteller, so I'm just gonna kind of go through my
Hell yeah.
top 5. For the most part, Heaven Hill can't really beat that.
Heaven Hill. Damn, that's 4 of us on screen.
Nope. Heaven Hill number 1 for sure. Buffalo Trace number 2. Ofo number 3. Turkey, and then Bardstown.
Okay.
Bardstown, yeah.
Bardstown coming in hot at number 5.
Yeah.
You mean Barton, because I made that mistake too. Do you mean Barton or Bardstown?
No. I mean Bardstown, not Barton. I mean their new stuff that they're currently putting out right now is
really
quite delicious. The Origin stuff.
The new stuff that they're just putting out, you're saying is better than the stuff that's been around for years.
Yes,
because I haven't had the stuff that's been out for years. So yeah, I'm gonna say
I'll
that.
tell you right now.
Better than Four Roses.
I could be
Better
wrong.
than Four Roses.
No.
Their Origin series weeder.
I wouldn't. Their Origin series. I have their rye, but I haven't did anything
Tony
with that.
Chichos loves Four Roses. I'm surprised that didn't appear.
Yeah. I'm surprised it didn't show up too. But
Did you
I
crack
made
these
my list.
ones?
I'm sticking to it. For now, it changes.
Did you
Tomorrow's
crack?
another day.
So Bardstown over MGP.
Yeah, MGP lower and Michter's lower too. I actually didn't have Four Roses on my list to choose from. I don't know why.
Because you're drunk.
Oh, do it.
What is it? What is it? Damn you! I only have a little bit left in my bottle.
Are you going GTS and Coke?
Yeah, he said he was going to do. What was it? It wasn't GTS though for him.
He was going to do Pappy and Sprite.
Yeah, Pappy and Sprite.
Well, you have Coke. I only have Pepsi downstairs, I think.
Well, grab Pepsi.
Let me go get it.
Shit, I've only got Diet Pepsi. That's not going to work.
I only have Coke Zero. What the hell?
It's probably good to be like a good bourbon with Coke's probably going to be really good.
Any good bourbon should be fine by itself. No Coke.
Hey, it's good in everywhere, right? Mix
Yeah.
it, whiskey and Coke. We're just going to call it whiskey and Coke, not GTS and Coke.
Sure. If that helped you sleep through the night, sure.
Gotta get some ice.
Strong endorsement for your list there that you're willing to mix it with Coke, Jarrell.
Wait, hold up.
Darrell, remember what you could get for that per ounce.
It's already open, bud.
What did you say, Ben?
I said, remember what you can get for that per ounce.
Remember what I can get for what?
That for per ounce.
Ah.
I wasn't sure, so I brought the mead bottle. I brought vitamin water. I brought Pepsi.
You got a half
And I
of
brought
20.
some Kool-Aid, little bit left of Kool-Aid, great Kool-Aid.
Damn.
All right, now I can get something. I'll be
Hold
right
up,
back.
where's the Smirnoff coming
With
from?
with some George tea.
Which one is yours?
Yeah, what's up with the Smirnoff? Where'd that come from?
Oh, God.
I don't know. It was just in the refrigerator. I don't know why it's there.
Watermelons.
That reminds me of freaking.
Joe just grabbed every liquid in his refrigerator and it's like, I just
I'm
came down
surprised you
here
didn't
with
come
all
out
this.
with milk.
I looked at it and I was like, no. I was like, milk and Pepsi is what Laverne and Shirley used to do.
Oh,
What stag do you have?
I have the lower proof one, which is the 19.
19. Okay.
Is that the 22?
No, this one's 18.
Okay. Oh shit.
Yeah, so the 124.
Oh damn. Mine's 116.9.
That's still a good bottle. Everybody hates on it, but
No, I love it, man. And I'm about to desecrate it.
oh shit.
Pour it on the rocks.
Yeah.
All right, you went soda, so I won't do vitamin water or Kool-Aid. I will do Pepsi. Oh, you got ice. I don't got ice.
I grabbed a couple because my Coke's warm. And it's probably still warm. Give it a couple.
Let's get a GTS 2018 and Coke review right here. Hot take.
Yeah.
Oh, he did.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
How did you end up ruining the GTS and the Coke?
Say how you ruined the GTS without saying you ruined the GTS.
I think it needs to be colder.
Say how you ruined the Coke without saying how you ruined the Coke.
Hold on.
Oh, you got to jiggle it around a little bit more.
Yeah.
It's better than neat, right?
So this particular one, guys,
does not go with
2018 does not go well with Coke. Just the regular, maybe Jack Daniels and some other products. But I'm gonna drink it anyway instead of wasting it. But yeah. No, just gonna be honest, didn't work so well. But fun experiment.
Oh, that was fun, man.
Yeah. No.
And I already poured the GTS. I'm gonna pour a little bit of Pepsi in there because I think other people pour Pepsi. Oh shit!
Yeah, do that. Really? That's weird.
I should do some type of blend. And look at how dark it is after the Pepsi, though, and a little bit.
No artificial coloring whatsoever.
I miss your other lighting, Joe. Your other lighting.
Which lighting?
The other
Dude,
room.
I've been trying to work on my lighting. I don't know what the hell's wrong with my lighting.
The other
my
room
wife
is
told me the
just
same
nicer.
shit.
It's darker in the room that you're in now versus where you used to be.
Damn it.
So when you're soloed like this, it looks okay. But when you're not soloed, it's just darker. Like you're still clear. Your camera's great, but it's not like you look at your bottles, right? You like your left bottle, that diamond, you can barely see what it is. But in your other room, it would have been like just lit up.
Man, I gotta fix the lighting. This tastes like shit. Tommy!
Dude,
what the hell? Tommy's here?
You got the stone
What up,
cold
bitches?
Look at this
Ben,
guy.
come on, take me off. Take me off, Ben. Come on.
What's up, brother?
Yeah,
How
mine
you doing?
isn't good
How much?
either. Ugh.
Dropping that into the AM action hard.
Guys, who idea was it to mix freaking GTS and Coke?
I haven't worn this shirt in like a year.
Yeah, Tommy, are you gonna mix GTS and soda also?
Tom,
What?
you got GTS?
Hold on. I've got two streams going on here.
I don't know where to look. I don't know what to do with my hands.
I used to have two streams going on, but then we stopped that because,
I'm on with Vic right now too.
Swingers.com doesn't work.
You're on both?
Muted and the camera off and all that, so I'm on with you guys, but
it's just like
for some reason
Inception.
I can't turn off their audio,
Perspectives.
so I hear them and you.
Yeah,
Talk
we
louder.
tried to coordinate tonight, but it didn't work. So it is what it is.
Freaking Jim's like sleeping.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Is he out cold?
Dude, yeah.
Jim is
And
already
resting on his
asleep.
cheek.
There it is.
Is
Just
he on
put you
this
with
thorn?
Take a look at Vix, and he's just like,
Oh shit!
I just wanted to come on and say hi. Cheers.
Cheers,
Y'all later.
What up, fool?
We've got a little hard in the paint on the turkey action tonight.
Tommy, while you hopped on, give us. He hopped off already.
gone.
Dang it. I was going to ask for his top 5.
I'm going to hop off too because I don't want to be the next guy sleeping on stream.
Okay.
I'm wide awake. Oh, but this is too bad.
Thanks for the assist tonight, brother.
Yeah,
Glad you
my
enjoyed
pleasure,
that
dude.
turkey. We'll talk about things.
Hey, Eric, before you go, Eric, never ever mix GTS with Pepsi.
Don't do it.
All right.
Oh,
It
man.
is fucking nasty.
That's good to know because I only have 50% of the ingredients, so I don't want to put it on my
You only have the GTS?
I only have the Pepsi. Sorry. All right, I'll see you.
It is
guys.
nasty.
Very easy.
That is wild that, like, barrel proof.
I would have thought, should I say, or should have thought that it would have been decent, right? Like good bourbon or good whiskey, right? You would think, regardless, hey, it's going to mix decent with a Coke product or a Pepsi or whatever the case is. But I'm still used to standard, like, lower age stuff that the taste profile on this is just weird. I don't want to say it's necessarily bad, but it's just completely different than anything that you normally mix in.
You might need
Coke in with a whiskey, right? Like it's
flavors
just,
to stand out.
yeah, that's weird.
Not low proof, low age.
Well, I think low age, in my opinion, tastes better profile wise than high age.
Oh, we're
that sounds really good.
They call it the Lynchburg beer, and I made it. We'll
Give
see
me
how it
Barks
is.
though. Barks over mug.
It might have tasted better on the rocks. I didn't put rocks in mine.
Yeah, I would need to.
Yeah.
No, not so much. It sounded good.
Does it taste like you're just drinking? Does it taste like you're just drinking soda?
It tastes like Skittles, actually, like strawberry,
rainbow,
strawberry, and like the cherry and the grape, and it's not the best.
That's interesting.
But I prefer A&W root beer, and my kid just has mug here, so yeah,
that should be my next video.
Oh man, this is
whiskey
nasty.
and Coke better. And have a bottle of like freaking GTS on the damn thumbnail.
Maybe it'll get better if you pour more Pepsi in it, Joe.
No,
it may. Honestly, it'll probably be better if I put more Coke. But it's surprising. That's really surprising.
Instead of 1-to-1, let me try like
That's
3-to-1.
what you get for leaving turkey tonight.
You know what I've been doing? I was I have the bottle over there, but the
That's worse.
Peerless Double Oaked.
Ugh.
I was doing that with Coke for the past
What
like,
double
week.
oaked?
Peerless.
Really?
And that is really tasty with Coke. That and the Woodford Double Oak is like my jam when it comes to like whiskey and Coke.
Mix anymore. If I'm drinking.
Well, there's a difference between the liquid and the powder, though.
The liquid and what? But I mix on certain occasions, right? Like if I want to just kind of watch somebody stream, if I'm in the background, not the background, but just like hanging, I'll do like a whiskey and Coke so I can just grab that and have it for like 20 minutes or 25 minutes versus
chill. I got you.
yeah, you know what I mean, versus just a pour, which is going to last me like 5 minutes or so. So when I'm just hanging, I tend to go with like, I call it my cocktail. But yeah, I'll do that. But yeah, Peerless I found lately, Peerless Double Oak at 112 or whatever it is proof is nice with some whiskey.
I just decided I'm going Big Dick for my next pour.
What's that? I'm probably not going to be able to join if you're going like super big.
You're not going to be able to because you
You
didn't
know,
pick
I
up the bottle I turned you on to.
You turned me on to? Oh. Beam?
Nope.
Oh. All right, then.
Come and go.
What did you turn me on to?
See what he says when I pull it out.
Uh-oh, he's going to whip it out. Everybody stand by.
Trying to think, what did you turn me on to? You turned me on to Irene Picks because that's when I first met you. The Knob Creek 12. Cast.
Oh, man. Anybody who doesn't, I don't think there's anybody who don't like George C. Stay, but it's pretty damn good. I feel bad because Dan sent me the 2022 and I picked Still Austin and I picked Nash Tucky 5-year over it.
Well,
Yeah, that's
point of blind.
I can't say I would have done that, but the Nashville, the Lawrence Sash single barrels that I got, batch 2 and 3, are my top 2 bourbons of the year right now. Both of those. Yeah, Ben, I tasted that. I finally got to taste it. I didn't buy the one that you said that was lounging around over here in Rhode Island, but I tasted that at Jeff's last week.
I'm so blurry.
Yeah, you put it too close. There you
What
go.
year is
I
that?
have all the way above my head right now.
Oh, the Unforgotten.
No, it's the distance and like how much like you're showing of your face.
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
I
this
have an
right there
old
is
camera.
perfect.
I'm probably using like the oldest camera in whiskey.
That's a bird rye.
Although no, opposite side, Ben.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm a little, you know.
He can't find the
As
hole.
you would say in Yiddish, I'm a little verschnickered.
Did you buy that here in Rhode Island?
No.
Oh, I
Just
thought
don't
you
drop
had
the
it here.
bottle.
I think me and Ben have the same amount.
I don't own that bottle. That's the only one I don't own from the
What?
last like 6 years.
We're gonna hear a crash. And I'm gonna be very sad.
Ben, grab it from the bottom. The bottom.
Turn it around.
No, the bottom.
Stop doing a
Right
reach
under there.
around.
You go. Pull
Go
from
full
there.
frontal.
Get a firm grip on that and
Now pull from the top.
yank it, pull it.
Nope. From the cork. There you go.
There you go.
Bottom from the first and
Easy.
Yeah. Grab the tip and work your magic.
Yeah. Work the tip.
I had that at Jeff's and that was really good.
I'm drinking that with Ben.
You know
And
the
you might
funny
on
thing,
$5,
Terrell? I guarantee that
man.
bottle's still there.
The one that you told me about? I gotta look at your messages, but I know you sent me the store it was in. It wasn't bad. Was it 300? Which is right around like
250, but it didn't have the box.
250. Yeah, no box. I don't care. Granted, all mine have the box right
You
now.
cared the day that you cared the day I turned you on to it.
Like, cause I have them all right now with boxes, but like, I open my shit, so it really shouldn't matter. Right? I've been selling.
I'm
like
just
crazy
saying, you
ounces,
go in there
so-
with 2 bills cash. I bet you walk out with it. It's still sitting there.
They got rid of probably like 20 bottles to make room for most of the stuff I had on the floor in the past like 2.5 weeks. My wife sees me at the table like, "You sending more samples out?" I'm like, "Yeah, you wanted me to clear the room." I'm like, people don't want to just buy like an open bottle; they rather buy a sample, which makes it more work for me.
Just to prove to people, this shit does open.
Oh, yeah.
I open
Some people
everything.
bleed to death with this cork.
Yeah, it's tough for you to find a sealed bottle at my house. Put it that way.
It's
And
not
Ben,
tough
Ben can
to-
attest. You've been here.
I'm drinking that with you, Ben.
All right, cool. I'm just saying, the day that somebody besides Tony Two Toes comes to this place, there's gonna be some shit open, and it's gonna blow
He
mine.
hasn't been in your house?
No, I said besides Tony Two Toes.
Oh.
Tony Two Toes is the only person in Whiskey Tube who's been to this house.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought you said when he decides. I'm like, wait, what? He lives right there.
Me and Tony work together. Well, he was one of the 2 people who turned me on to whiskey.
I'm still tempted to randomly
So it was
play.
my birthday celebration at your place? Like,
Cheers, Justin.
Are we streaming?
I mean, it could be.
It's a Saturday. I'm just saying.
It's Sunday, bro.
No,
I
my
got a lot-
birthday.
Terrell, you don't even understand the amount of fucking whiskey I have.
I do.
No, I don't think you do.
I do. Because I know how many you have, and I know the square footage of the place.
No, it's worse
So I
than-
can imagine.
I only have 40 bottles.
On your table.
No, 40 bottles total. Please don't say that anymore out loud. There's somebody probably watching right now.
Times
It's
that by
40 bottles, Troy.
Oh, the rest were
Multiplied
lost in
by
the voting
50,
accident.
Troy.
Right.
Thank you, Troy. You get it.
Multiply what he said by 50, and that's
No.
probably about what
Darrell, listen to Troy. It's
Voting
40
accident.
bottles.
Good collection. Out on the boat.
But
There is
Ben,
a
we can
rogue
do
wave.
just saying. I may
When's your birthday?
the 24th. It's
Oh.
a Saturday, dude. This month.
Oh, shit. Happy
What are we
birthday.
doing for your birthday?
I may be at Ben streaming with him on a
Oh,
Saturday
shit.
like this.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
Dan, that'll be some shenanigans. I'm just saying.
Oh man, damn! I would have to drive though. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Holy shit! I have too many bottles.
You have what?
I just summed the quantity column of my spreadsheet that doesn't have all my decanters. So I'll probably add 50, at least 50 to this number. And I mean, granted, it includes 200s, 100s, 375s. It includes everything.
You seen like my miniature, like the post I did on with the samples. I didn't include like any store picks, and I was looking. I was like, fuck, dude, I got. Granted, you got way more than me, but
Let me just put it to you this way: I'm looking at 1,000 in the rearview mirror, hard.
yeah, it's not me.
Yeah, I might be looking at 1,500 in the rearview mirror.
Joe, you're over 1K, I would imagine, right?
He has like 20 bottles, and he's
You're
muted.
muted, buddy.
Yeah, somewhere in there. You're muted. You're muted. Which is probably good.
Or he's just whispering.
Oh, he's talking on the phone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Yeah,
hey, Ben.
he's got a good amount.
Ben, is it easier to find LaGuardia or JFK for your
that was a
play?
long time ago, yeah.
6 of one, half dozen of the other, honestly.
Okay.
And
They're almost
the
equal.
ECPP has
Just looking at prices.
Which ECPP? ECPP.
Just understand, this place is very cluttered. Like, it's not, you're not going to a nice place, but it's got a lot of whiskey.
If I have to sleep on a bed of turkeys, I will.
No. There is a bed. There is a spare bedroom. It just has a lot of whiskey.
The whiskey's laying on the bed right now.
Ben, do the ECBP hazmat go? I don't know if I have any Coke, actually, Baller.
Dude, you gotta join in. We're doing freaking George C.
Oh,
style.
baller! Katie and
Is that
Ethan
Bourbon
wanted
Ball
some of
Elite?
your picks, and they're going to come
Oh.
by your place, I think, this summer. So I'm sending them a bunch of your picks that I've got from you. So
Yeah, he is, but he isn't. He's never been in another stream, David.
Ethan is part
40 to the third. I wish.
Which Ethan? Turk or your
No,
cousin?
my cousin.
Your cousin? Okay.
You had to mute to make sure nobody could hear the bottle count.
Dustin.
Good to see someone.
Man.
Well,
Remember, I met Dustin with you for the first time. We were at that place in Cincy. Man. Right before you got super sick from Mr. Garrett.
Me, yeah.
You were at lunch and you're like, shit, I don't want to get sick. You were sitting away.
Fucking typhoid Garrett. Where is he now? You said that, I heard he's mostly into the beer community.
Yeah,
now.
he's doing a
not
lot of
really
beer.
into
He's still a
anymore.
good dude, man. Like, I love Garrett, man. Good dude. But
Yeah,
it's not like
that dude
in-
gave me the Rona.
just not on a whiskey now. That's making me tear.
Oh yeah, sure. Come and stay in the Airbnb with us. We're just gonna stick you in the make you use the same bathroom the guy's been hocking a lung up for a week.
That was the first time I heard of you as well. They're like, oh, Burban band this, and I'm like, oh shit. You know me, I'm like, no matter who you are.
I knew
Like,
who
let's hang
Durrell
out.
was.
You knew? No, you know you didn't.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
did.
have any presence then. How the hell did you know who I was?
I knew who you was because I knew the other guys. I knew Kelsey, I knew Jeff, and I knew you because you were always in chat, being generous still.
Yeah, I was hidden.
I didn't know what you. I'll say straight. I don't know if I knew what you looked like, but I knew of Durrell, and I knew I wanted to meet Durrell.
Nice.
I don't think I had ever seen you, but I knew of your presence. I knew of your generosity.
I didn't know who you were at or who.
Yeah,
you
well,
were.
sorry
I'm
you
like,
found out.
No, stop it. That was a good time, dude. That was a fun freaking trip, man.
It was. If Garrett hadn't ruined Matt Magic for me, it would have been great. And I'll tell you right now, I would have fucked. What's his name up? I'm too drunk. What's his name?
Not Ernie.
No, the guy I went against that beat me by 1 point. Curiosity Public, Dutch.
In
Matt Madness, I lost him by
yeah.
1 point with the Rona. I would have kicked his ass sideways, and he went to the finals.
Dude, I lost because of one question, but it's all right.
Yeah, you'll be in next year. Yeah. There'll probably be a whole hello again whiskey.
Dude, I'm like,
dude,
I'm making it.
I'll bet there's a whole hello again. I'll bet Matt puts all three of you against each other next year.
Yeah,
I bet there's a hello again whiskey friends, Matt Madness.
Nah, he won't do that, but
Matt, since I know you're probably lurking, you should do that. That would be amazing. Hello again, whiskey friends round. So only one moves on.
It's kind of how it was this year. We were all in the first round.
But you weren't all against each other.
I was against Kelsey.
But you weren't against Jeff.
No. He's lucky.
All right, Ben, I got a plan. I'm going to fly out to New York. I'm going to do it. I'm going to fly out to New York. I'm going to do a red eye. I'm going to get there at 7:45 in the morning. I'm going to go up to Greenwich Village. I'm going to go to Assault and Battery, get my favorite fish and chips in the entire freaking world. I'm going to go probably get drunk somewhere down in Midtown, pee on the Empire State Building. I'll get sobered up. I'll go somewhere out towards like Rockaway area, maybe towards JFK. I don't know. I'll figure it somewhere in Queens. Then you'll have to pick me up.
Troy, when's this happening?
Probably November.
Wow. Dang it.
I don't know. I was just checking flights.
What, like you're too busy to come down in November?
How about you come down like in 2 weeks for my birthday and we just do all that?
Your birthday is the day before my 13th anniversary, so...
okay.
Otherwise, I would be there. I would come knock down on both your doors.
Pretend your anniversary is not that day. Which anniversary? Like your actual marriage anniversary, or the day you got together?
No, marriage anniversary.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Maybe we need to have a Darrell get together at Irene's.
That's a lot closer.
Now that, you know what I mean.
I gotta go down there for the Clonakilty pick for OH and Stacy. So.
Oh yeah, you took over that responsibility. Congrats.
They're here. Like I got to go down there anyway.
I'm just saying we could do a meetup at Irene's for your birthday. I mean I'm fine with you coming here, but I'll also bring a couple gems up there. You know that.
Yeah.
I'm one of the really weird people who brings whiskey into Irene's.
Where's Irene at?
Connecticut.
Yeah, basically Rhode Island. She's as far west in Connecticut as you can go before hitting Rhode Island.
Wait, you mean east?
Yes, east. I think of it as west because I have to drive west and then go east. I literally, this is how I drive to Irene's. Let me get on camera.
Yeah.
Literally.
He's like straight up.
Why don't they have a ferry?
They do, but the ferry takes almost as long as driving, and the ferry now with one passenger is like $90 each way.
Screw that noise. Okay, never mind.
When it's cheaper to drive around with tolls and gas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's happening. That's happening in the Seattle area too, where it's cheaper to drive around rather than take the ferry.
Yeah, hang
Most
on.
of the ferries like to run around.
I'll tell you how much it is right now. And I did just spell it wrong, but whatever.
Oh.
Departure location, London. Oh no, Orient Point to New London. Vehicle and passenger. Travel day, I don't know. Let's say we're going tomorrow. Oh, you have to tell them your make of car now. That's cool.
Ferry up, Long Island to Connecticut, expensive and slow. Yeah. Well, and then, Ben, you're like somewhere in the middle part of Long Island, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, so it doesn't make sense.
No.
Why drive for an hour in one direction, take a ferry, cost more money when you can just drive around and
And it doesn't honestly. The only time it saves time is traffic.
Yeah.
So current price. Let's just say I did. Let's do this one. I have to pick 6. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at $140 plus round trip.
For ferry?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
That's why I don't take the ferry up there. And the ferry only saves time if there's traffic. If there's no traffic, it's literally almost to the minute the same amount of time. It can't even be faster.
Wow.
And it's only a 20-mile crossing, which is why it's insane that there is no bridge but fucking NIMBY.
I don't know. A 20-mile bridge outside of the Florida Keys is kind of hard to do.
No. Not when they've been trying to build it since the 60s.
Oh. How deep is the water there? Or, well, you can do floating bridges, but then...
The deepest portion of Long Island Sound, I think, is about 100 feet.
Oh, well, fuck, build a bridge.
They haven't because NIMBY. Not in my backyard.
I'm trying to think, the longest bridge we have in Washington is less than a mile. But
where I grew up, 30 minutes from my ring store. Yeah, well.
Oh, we have a 4-mile bridge, actually.
Yeah.
West Seattle Bridge is longer than a mile, Troy.
After the road.
West Seattle? Well, that's over land, too, though.
Well, yeah.
I'm
thinking of the exit, should I say.
Does location inside Connecticut actually matter? The county I live in is basically 1.6.
Where are you in Washington, Troy?
So I am originally from the Seattle area, so I lived in Renton, which is,
Yeah, I know where Renton is.
Yeah.
Micro
definitely.
shaft.
Yep. Now I live over in the Tri-Cities, which is south central Washington. So I'm about 30 minutes from Oregon, right where the Columbia River, the Snake River, and the Yakima River all combine.
30 minutes from Oregon?
Yep.
The state?
Yes.
What?
Yeah. South Central.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where exactly
Oh my gosh, here.
I was in Lacey.
You were in Lacey?
Yeah.
Oh, I grew up in Olympia.
Lacey, Tacoma, Seattle area.
Here, I'll put it in private chat where I don't know if that's actually going to work. What is that? Okay, well, that's... I don't know why it's showing Crosstown Ferry, but that's where I live. Hold on, let me give you a better map.
Let's see. But I missed it. I was out there in February, last week of January.
Oh. Huh. I was around there that time too. Next time you're out here, let me know.
At a work event.
Peter, you're in Connecticut? Oh, when he visits. Where?
Yeah.
Where?
No, I'm Rhode Island, but yeah, I had a work event.
Peter at? I have no idea. Peter, where are you at without visiting your brother?
Columbia. Where are we at? Highland, Finley, Benton City. Wait, where?
Jesus, I haven't done one.
Yeah, I'm near Benton City.
Looking now, I'm just trying to see what the nearest big area was.
Here, I'll send you my approximate location in the private chat here.
Spokane.
There you go. That is as closest to my house as
Oh
you can
yeah,
get.
so you're far freaking. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
From where we were.
it looks like a long ways, but it's anywhere in Washington State is about 3 hours from me, maybe 4 if I go up to the north border.
Yeah, Yakima sucked. Dude, I hate it. Oh my god, I hate Yakima.
Yakima has some of the best tamales and the best
Maybe tamales, but when you're there in the army, that shit.
Oh no,
terrible.
no. Yeah, the Yakima reservation area just sucks.
Oh god.
Yeah, I drive by there I'm driving by there tomorrow morning, actually.
That was 2 hours from Tacoma, I believe, when we were
Yeah.
out there. About
Yep.
that. Yeah.
Good times.
I do remember those times. They were good times. I miss Washington, man. Having freaking Mount Rainier right there, like from anywhere you're at within the state, like you look up, you're like, oh my god, that's a beautiful
That's
mountain.
an angry bitch.
Yeah.
You'd be like, oh shit. Icy tips all the time. It's like freaking negative like 50, not 50, but just negative degrees on the top of that mountain. But that was a funny question, but like, why is it always snowy? Like it's the middle of summer, right? And you're looking at the mountain. Like, why is it always like snowy up there? And people just didn't get that. Just
14,000 feet up.
And shit, yeah.
Let's see. That's about how many meters is that? I don't know. We're gonna say 3,000.
West of Hartford.
Meter.
I don't know now. Where the
I'm
hell
in
are you?
Connecticut, west of Hartford. P2B? Oh,
Yeah.
Here in Connecticut, shit. Me, just Irene's can't be that far. 2 hours max. Absolute max. It's probably less than that.
He says west of Hartford. Still, that's nothing.
No, but yeah, 2 hours would be the furthest either way. Because Connecticut's not that big. Yeah, I miss being out there though, Troy, man. Washington was my shit.
Yeah.
Was that when you were in the service, Drew?
Yeah, when I was in the Army.
Yeah, there's a big training facility outside of Yakima where
it's horrible.
It is, yes. And the whole convoy that goes from Fort Lewis down to the Yakima place always holds up traffic over the pass, and I have to pass them often. Drives me crazy. But the guy that's sitting on the back, just sitting there, just like relaxing, 50 miles an hour in a 70-mile-an-hour zone, he's just sitting there smiling. Everybody's laughing at him. But, it's a good time.
Yeah, it happens every now and then.
Yeah, I moved from the Seattle area over to my, the Tri-Cities here back in 2020 during the height of COVID. So I had to move everything by myself. I had to rent my rental truck from 6 feet away and everything. Loaded up all by myself, me and the family. But I will say, from that area to here, it's just a total different lifestyle change. It's just a slower pace of life over here. I feel like I've added years to my life just being over here. I don't have
Seattle, Tacoma.
Say what?
From Seattle to Tacoma?
No. From Seattle to the Tri-Cities. So South Central Washington. Yeah. So I'm about an hour away from Yakima. So Yakima is an hour.
Am I the only one who doesn't know what the Tri-Cities is?
Okay, Kennewick. So there's 4 cities in the Tri-Cities. There's Richland, West Richland, Kennewick, and Pasco.
Hey, that can be the
It
most.
should be 3 cities.
Hold
but-
up. Yeah, that's the most Washington shit I've ever heard. There's 4 cities in the Tri-Cities. What the fuck?
Yep. Yeah. We just decided to do that. We're actually going to add a 5th.
That's quad cities.
We're going to add a 5th city. So it's going to be the Quint cities. But no, it's just it's slower pace of life over here. Everything is so much, easier, slower, nicer. I don't regret moving here at all. I definitely don't want to be back in the Seattle area. My wife lived in New York for 2 years, and I visited her for a lot when she was over there. Man, I could not imagine living in that kind of city.
And Troy didn't call me one time.
It was 2008.
That's just an excuse.
Yeah, New York is pretty busy.
Yeah. I'm excited to go back.
Seattle though, man. You give me now, I would live comfortably there. Just the market, the housing market's kind of shitty.
Yeah.
My buddy's owns a place, looking to maybe sell it, Airbnb it. It's just kind of nuts. But the whole livelihood, man. I miss the West Coast, man. The food, the people, it was a great place to be.
What food do they have better on the West Coast?
Seafood.
Dude, so Rhode Island is top 10 on the country, but Seattle has some great food, dude. You lived out there, Troy. I don't know if you ever been to Rion 13 or La Rustica, which was in freaking West Seattle, or Alki Beach.
Yep,
dude. Seattle food, Ben, is better than Rhode Island in my opinion, by far. Like it's so, oh my god, it's so good. Have you been to Rion 13?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And then we have this restaurant in Woodinville called the Herb Farm, which is like one of those 9-course dinners. It's like $250 a person, but that includes wine. It is still some of the best food I've ever had. You go down to downtown Seattle, you got RN74, you got Ray's Boathouse, you have all the Anthony's restaurants. Even the Ivers down on the Seattle waterfront has amazing food. Just clam chowder, just like the same old clam chowder you can get from the grocery store. It's like 10 times better from them. It's so good. We got some good steakhouses out there. I'm trying to think what else is out that way.
I miss it.
Oh, there's a place called the Lunchbox Laboratory, which is a burger place.
I heard of that. The Elliott Bay. Have you been there?
Which one?
Elliott's Bay, West Seattle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's my burger spot.
I mean, I'm up that way every probably couple weeks to hunt and stuff. Or a
Wait,
month, so.
Seattle?
No, Peter B. I'm talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did
He's
Peter B
between
say?
Hartford and Waterbury, dude. That's like nothing. It's like an hour and a half from me. That's nothing.
It's about an hour and a half from me.
His son goes to college in Providence.
Huh,
Herb
right?
Farm is not a hippie restaurant.
He works at a package store and is my Rhode Island connection.
I'm there monthly. He works at a package store. And
Oh, shit.
Is the RI connection. Peter B. Peter B, hit me up, man.
Yeah, Peter B.
Be there
is,
monthly, dude. Like
on us.
I'm here yearly. So let me know.
Oh
when
yeah,
you're
like
on.
you need another hookup.
No, I don't need to hook up. I just want to meet people.
What's funny is there's really nothing coming out right now.
No.
Allocation wise, like
Waiting on a 12-year OFO.
Baller.
What is this? Is it Russell's? It's got to be Russell's, right? I'm trying to remember what I poured. Bad when you had a lot and you're like trying to. It's like the blind game. I had my son like pull me.
David worked on the Pasco
you know.
Tri-Cities Airport.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he told me that. Yep.
Pasco Tri-Cities Airport baggage system.
I still have not been to that system. The whole Tri-Cities Airport, the Pasco Airport. I haven't been there. I'm gonna. Well, I was gonna fly out of there from Pasco to Vegas, but now I've decided to drive because my wife may come with me and it's cheaper to drive. So.
When are you going to Vegas?
September when Chris and Lil are there.
Oh.
I'll see them in October.
Okay. Yeah, they're heading out that way.
Yeah, we'll be in Kentucky.
See, I'd rather go to Kentucky than Vegas.
Dude, we got some crazy Airbnbs. I'm just saying. Trev's gonna be out there. I'll be out there. Whack, Kelsey.
I know it's gonna be hard though.
I can't plan that far in ahead. I don't know where I'm gonna be.
Dude, like the place, like we gotta let this. Actually, both places are pretty legit. Like, yeah, like you need to be out there. If somebody can make it work, that's the place to be. Like, we got a silly place. The 12-year double barrel, Joe. You're still muted though, or maybe you're just not talking. But one of the two.
He's not muted.
Is he up? But he's off the phone now. He's just quiet, so it sounds like he's muted. I don't own any of them, but I tasted them. And they were really good.
What just came out, Dustin?
Because all the spring. Oh, I can't do spring break. Actually, I can't say that. I haven't had much Campbelltown.
Looks like David's going to San Fran.
David, just come to Kentucky, man, so we can see each
No,
other.
he said in Kentucky too.
Oh, you come? Wait, you coming to Kentucky too?
He's not
He
far from
lives
here.
in Kentucky.
Yeah.
Well, just coming to where we're at, should I say? Yeah, he came down with his daughter, man. We had a good time at Perry's event.
Did he show up on time?
Yeah. He was there what was the actual event? Friday?
Perry's the one guy who can make me look like I'm on
Oh,
time.
you were asking if Perry showed up on
Yes.
time. Oh, yeah, Perry was on time. We were late, like super late, because we were driving in from Indiana, and we told them not to wait for us. And these damn guys waited for us for some reason. Dude, we were like an hour and a half late. Like, it was terrible. And the whole point was like, just...
The Kill Karen 8 was terrible, Dustin.
What's that?
He's listing off the... I haven't seen any of those here yet. Kill Karen 8, Kill Karen Bourbon, Pete in Progress, Spring
I don't
Break
even know what
Golden
any of
Party,
those are.
And then I couldn't afford it. I don't know how Top Shelf Dustin couldn't afford the 25. I mean, the guy's name is Top Shelf. It sounds like he bitched out to me. I don't know about you guys.
Damn, Dustin.
Doesn't it sound like he bitched out?
Got to come on and let him know that you didn't.
I hated the port. Don't love the sherry, but I do like the bird.
Oh, I do love sherry. I do like the bourbon.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I haven't messed with much of that stuff to know. So no help there. What are you drinking, Ben?
Oh, what am I drinking? Hang on, I'll tell you.
Why am I still up? I have to drive in like 6 hours.
It's still the rare breed non-chill filter.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. What are you
I
drinking,
got a
bro?
hefty pour of it.
Mug root beer.
Oh, it's just straight mug?
Straight mug. I
go
could pour it over
Barks,
rocks.
man.
I got some rocks here. Hold on.
Barks.
I know I love Barks, but
Barks, IBC, then mug.
what about A&W?
Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. Barks,
All right,
IBC,
Dustin, what about the
A&W.
Progress, the local barley, and the Hazelburn 12?
$12.99?
Ugh.
Yeah, it's silly, Dustin. I forgot about A&W.
Well, I sent them a guy on Scotch Secondary was selling a 38-year-old Springbank for $2,100.
Can you buy it?
Nope. He bitched out.
Can you buy it?
I could.
Is that not like a deal?
I mean, it sounds like a deal. I've never
It
tasted it.
sounds like a deal to me.
It was a 38-year-old single barrel.
I'll buy it.
Yeah.
Just saying. Let me know.
I've been tempted by some of the Scotch Malt Whiskey Society stuff just because I like some older scotches. And when you think about it, like, you know, like a 19-year-old scotch for $200 is not terrible.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Not tomorrow. Well, tomorrow? Okay, so baller. So tomorrow I'm driving over. I'm going to be in North Bend at 9:30 in the morning. We have to pack up the winery. I should be done by 2 to 3. I don't know what time you're leaving.
You say North End?
Yeah.
Like
Exit
Fort Lewis North End?
Yeah, well, North Bend, it's on I-90. It's like exit 31. If you know where Twin Peaks was filmed in Washington, the old David Lynch show.
Don't know where Twin Peaks is filmed, but I'm familiar with that whole side of like where like the base is, like
Okay.
I-5 area.
Okay, so you know where I-5 is. You know where Seattle is.
Yeah.
You know I-90, which is the road you take over to Yakima.
I do.
Yep. So Seattle is exit 1. North Bend is exit 31. So it's 30 miles east of Seattle.
Gotcha.
It's not too far. Anyways,
Yeah.
Baller's store is like exit 18. I don't know. He works until 4:30. Okay. I will likely see you tomorrow. And if he has a hitter bottle, I don't care what it costs. I'm going to freaking buy it. Don't quote quote me on that because he's gonna jack it up.
He had a liquor store? Is that
Yeah,
what
he's
it-
at his store there.
His store or a store?
What are you getting?
I don't know. He says he has a hitter bottle for me.
Oh,
I don't know what it is. Could be a Jack Daniel's 12. Could be a Weller single barrel. Could be what would be a hitter bottle for him? I don't know. I'm curious now. I'm game baller. I'm gonna be there. I'll see you tomorrow. And then it's like $56.99. Okay. It better not be another
That's
Weller
JD
full
12.
proof, but I will buy another Weller full
$56.99?
proof. I will be there on Monday as well for a wine tasting with you. I'm going to bring like 6 bottles for you to try. I'm going to text you right now.
bringing me 6 bottles to try?
Yeah. Well, him and John, the wine guy.
You forgot the barred groupie.
What the fuck am I typing here?
Barks root beer. We
Bark,
were talking about
Bark
it.
root beer.
Durrell is not fun.
Durrell? That doesn't say Durrell. I don't know what that says.
Oh, it says Durrell.
Durrell?
Durrell.
Durrell.
Urrel.
Yeah.
Durrell.
It's like Durrell. Even when you
Durrell.
sound it out, it doesn't sound like my name, right?
Yeah, but he's still in you. He's still.
Come on, Peter B. Durrell.
Okay.
My name's like the most difficult on like Whiskey Tube. Everybody gets it
He
wrong.
said it's
dude.
like $56.99 or something.
Yeah, that's JD 12.
Is it really? Is that how much JD12 costs?
No, JD 12's 70 something.
Is it?
Okay.
I got an idea what it is. We'll see. We'll see.
50 something. I don't know.
Oh my god. Yes, I want it.
I failed spelling. Sorry. What was it?
Twitching.
What was it, Trey?
It's a stag something.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I want that.
There you go. 19?
Probably.
Actually, Troy, I gotta send you a sticker, right?
Yes, you do.
Shit, I should like do that.
Well, let me package up some samples for you before.
Okay.
Well, shit, the box is already sealed.
Oh, great! Here comes Scotch.
Scotch is good though.
Scotchy,
on-
scotchy, scotch.
But it's
What's
turkey.
up, Dustin?
What's up, guys?
I've had nothing but turkey.
I'm finally sober enough after Ken's streams to hop on here.
You went down the gin train today?
Well, I didn't drink any gin, but I was drinking whiskey with Ken, and Z-Man and I were talking, and then Eric Wade hopped on, and next thing I knew, I was ordering DoorDash and was not sober.
Hey, Dustin,
Yeah, I definitely remember those nights.
welcome to the Big Dick Club.
Yeah, I was gonna try to see if I can get a hold of Sam on Discord.
I messaged Sam. She didn't get back to me.
Yeah, but Bobby used to be on the Discord. He was pretty easy to get a hold of.
Bobby's working.
He left Discord like completely. He's out.
They're like done. They're like,
Yeah, man. I
I'm
scored this
waiting
today.
for Sam's channel to come out. What is this one? Hazelbird 12.
So, yeah, so every year they do a new like Oloroso Hazelburn.
Oh, there we go.
And these things are just always freaking hitters. And this year,
I have
there's
that 13 I haven't opened yet.
yeah, the 13's a great one. You've got this
We
one's a little.
should do, Dustin, we should do a Campbelltown collab one night.
There you go, man. I'm down. But yeah, these are, God,
We're gonna get wrecked on Scotch.
like, these are just. So I'm gonna go back tomorrow and see if I can get another one of these.
What are those going for? About 100?
I paid about 180. I think in your neck of the woods.
For Hazelburn 12 now?
Well, they charge the same for all of the Hazelburn stuff. Like it's like whether it's 10 years or 15 years, just like this
Party or one of your other places?
party stores. No one. There's one other store that's gotten some spring bake in this year, and all they got was the 10 and 15. They haven't gotten anything special. It's pretty much Party Sources cornering the market. It sucks because they're also raising prices.
What did I pay? Like 120 for that one I got?
You got a better price because the one you got's like from 3 years ago before the prices started going up.
Yeah. I still could try that.
Yeah, the one you've got's a little bit darker, like danker flavors. This one's much more fruity, sweet. It's really good though.
I have at least 2. What the fuck? Some stuff fell, but I'm okay.
But yeah, I've just been picking up. Basically, every day I go and pick up a local barley down there just to. And I've got a list of people I got to ship them to.
How much are they?
It's about $2.45 out the door.
Is it really worth that?
I bought 2 of them. I really enjoyed this year's, and then I'm going tomorrow. If they've still got them, I'm picking up another one for a friend.
I haven't. I've never tasted it.
They vary a lot because again, it's different farms every year too, or it's a rotating set of farms at least I should say. So this year's is interesting. It's got a really funky rum note to it. Some of the 18s are incredible. Some of them are just good.
I have a sample of 18 from. Is it from you or from Will Davila? I don't remember.
It's probably Will. And if it's Will, it would be like a 2014.
I don't know. I think I have a sample of 18 from Will.
Yeah, it was probably with Avalar.
Either way, you know.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Will used to be pretty active in Discord. Now he's MIA, but
he's got some shit going on. I actually talked to Will a couple days ago.
Yeah,
he's really taking care of the business right now. So
he was telling me that. I met up with him in Kentucky with Blake and Jason, a couple other people.
Will is one of the most real, genuine, solid dudes there is.
Yeah, no, he's good people for sure.
He's beyond good people. Good people don't even cover it.
Yeah, he's a great guy. From like I said, we used to interact all the time back in the day on Discord, and then he got busy. It's a shame.
Yep. He'll be back. It's just he's dealing with he's busy. That's all. It happens.
Yeah, it happens. I was gonna say that happens.
How dare people be busy?
Yeah, but dude, I literally I nearly shit a brick when I saw the price on the 25 this year. I was like, come on, you fuckers! I paid $10.50 last year.
Really that great?
No, and that's why I didn't buy it.
Is it $1,000 great?
No, but I'll pay $1,000. It's $600. It's $600 whiskey, and that's what it should be. Like it's absolutely ridiculous at $1,000. I mean, it's 46%. Like it just shouldn't be that expensive, but it is what it is. It's what they.
Still got to crack that 10px.
That's a fun whiskey, man. That's just literally a fun whiskey to drink.
Roller coaster.
It's just so rich and so heavy. I mean, it's a punch. It's a punch in the face.
To this day, still the best Scotch I've had was that 27-year Glendronach.
Yeah, those Glendronachs are pretty amazing. I wish I could still get those at the prices we used to pay, but life has unfortunately gone the wrong direction on those.
The problem is price has gone the wrong direction on everything.
Yeah, but the Glendronach has gone especially. Like I paid like $250 for that bottle. Now something like that, you've seen them in New York. They're like $700.
I know where I can get a 27-year for $500.
But is it the port or the sherry? I thought the port was the one you could get cheaper.
It's cherry single barrel.
Okay, I thought the one you saw that was a little cheaper was the port.
No, that was different. I'm talking 500.
Okay. I mean, that's not terrible, but still, like...
It's still $500 for a fucking bottle. No matter what.
Yeah. Well, and you don't know if that barrel's going to be like the one you had,
Well, I'll say this. I trust the power. But, I don't know that it's going to be similar.
But it might be good, but yeah, it might be a whole different flavor profile. Like, I've had some of those that, really varied. Cask to cask. We've had some pretty interesting ones. So... It's just, it's tough. But yeah, the price on everything has gotten out of freaking hand. The only people who are keeping up are guys like the whiskey saint over there, because he's in sales. He gets commission.
He's in sales.
Huh?
He's not in sales.
Thought he sold BMWs.
You're muted, Darrell, or something. You're not muted, but you got no audio.
He turned off his microphone.
Yeah, I turned it off when I walked away.
What
But-
the hell is Springbank 15 Rumwood?
No more
15 what?
15-year-old Springbank Rumwood.
Oh, that's a good one, man. That was finished in rum barrels. It's cast strength. Came out 4 years ago, maybe. That's a good one. It's got a really nice finish on it. Really good finish.
Just poker now, Dustin. No more BMW.
Oh, it's where do you work now?
I left BMW and just play poker full time.
Okay.
I had a friend from college that did that. That did remarkably well and made me very jealous that I can't play poker.
I had a buddy of mine who basically paid his way through college playing poker, yeah. And then he went and just decided to go actually work a real job. I'm like, do you like taking a pay cut to do this? And he's like, yeah, kind of. Like, all right.
Bennies are nice, though.
Do you like play online, Darrell, or?
Mm-mm.
Oh, so you actually have like in-person places you can go?
Yeah, I stay away from all the online stuff.
You can read people.
I'm a live player, yeah. I
Yeah.
gotta be able to have somebody in front of me.
Yep.
My buddy did it online, and I mean, he killed it. And apparently, in person, he was even better. Like, nobody wanted to play with him in person. It was just like, nah.
Yeah, some people do really well online, but I've just never been that person to like sit there and
He knew the math inside and out. Like he knew the math. I mean, and then in person he could like read people too.
Yeah, that always helps.
So I mean, it was like it was just even more unfair in person. Like you're better off online because you weren't reading it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to bed because I got to get up at 6 hours from now. Start driving 3 hours to go do manual labor and then go buy whiskey from Lee. So long day tomorrow.
So shouldn't you be grinding right now? We're playing a
Let me know when you're there. Let me know what he's got for me.
And this like a premium time to be at the
All right, we'll do.
grinding.
See you guys later.
Muckle shoot, man.
Bye, Joe.
Have a good night.
Bye, Joe. Yeah, he's on the phone. Okay, bye.
Like,
You can tell Joe's listening just enough though. He picked up that Hazelburn 13 and stuck it right there. We were talking.
Yep. Is that the same one I
Wait,
have?
he had one?
No, that's a very different one. That no, that's one of the ones I didn't actually get. That's one of the rarest ones they did. It's also not generally one of the more popular ones, but that one is actually bourbon and sherry. It's the only one they did that wasn't just sherry. I don't know if they were lacking casks or what when they released that one, but that's a whole different animal.
I don't know if I've seen him taste the scotch yet.
Oh, he hasn't.
Joe? I haven't.
How'd the Luxro just show up there randomly? It's like all turkey. Okay, I see stag doing. Okay, so he poured a stag and a Luxro. All right.
Did he pour stag?
Well, he brought it out at least.
Oh, the GTS?
Yeah.
Oh, that was with
You know
Coke.
what I'm a little interested in? I saw, I don't know anything about it. The Glenmorangie released a 12-year Palo Cortado.
Palo Cortado has a lot of hype. I've never been a big. It's never been one of my favorites, but I know that's gotten a ton of hype from some people.
Is it 12-year, Ben?
Yeah.
Haven't seen that.
Yeah, Palo Cortado cats, people just seem to absolutely love them, and they cost a fortune to source.
Is it wine?
It's a style of sherry, but it's a little, I don't know, it's just a little different.
Okay.
I don't know. Sorry, it's not a style; it's a brand. But there's a flavor profile that's very different about their stuff. I couldn't tell you much. I'm not an expert on the sherry. I've tried a lot of different cask finishings. And
What's your favorite whiskey, Dustin, that you've tried?
Like
regardless of price or whatever, just your favorite whiskey. I'm curious.
Probably the 1991 distilled Lagavulin 24 year that was released for the 2015 Face Shield Festival.
So
That's
91 distilled.
Yeah,
Not
distilled
bottled.
91, bottled for 2015 Fischl.
Okay.
That's probably, I mean, that that's going to be up there as far as my favorite for sure. Lagavulin 25-year-old, the official bottling they did back in 2016 is also exceptional. That's also 91 distillate. That's right there.
Your partner, is his name Mike? Is it Mike?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Those are Mike's bottles. Those are.
Yeah. You walk in one area and it's just like.
Those are cheap, right?
No, yeah, super cheap. For me, I mean, the Springbank 19-year fresh sherry, the single cask I have, I got a couple bottles of that. That's up there. That stuff's freaking insane. I wish I had more bottles. I wish I'd bought every bottle they had.
The 19-year, you said?
Yeah, it's incredible. Just this unbelievable cast strength Springbank awesomeness.
Does the bourbon make it into your top 5, or is it all Scotch?
It'd probably be all Scotch.
Yeah.
When you get into the really, really high end, I think that's really where Scotch shines. Bourbon, when you're talking $100 or less, I think that's where bourbon shines.
Oh yeah, like super high end. Like if money's off the table.
Yeah, if money's off the table, I'm buying all Scotches for sure.
Scotch, yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Can Kentucky's incredible. Michter's 20. I've really enjoyed some of those bottles. I wish I could just get some of the hazmat George T. Staggs. Obviously, I wish I had some crazy dusty turkeys around, but
yeah,
like I struggle with the idea of paying like $1,000 for a dusty bourbon. It's just I get why people pay it, but for me, it just doesn't have the.
At that point,
Wow.
you're paying for rarity. You're paying collectible.
Pay $1,000 for a 25-year Lagavulin, though?
Oh yeah, for sure. I wish it was only 1,000.
But I'm saying it's like that wheelhouse, right? Like,
Well, but it's just, I mean, like the length of finish, like the complexity that comes into that Lagavulin, it's just at a level that I've really never experienced bourbons reaching.
Okay.
It goes on more. There's transitions in the palate, like it changes flavors in your mouth, like it just lasts. You can't do. I mean, it's really hard to do that, especially with bourbon, where they're only aging it in one oak.
Yep.
I mean, having different oaks and stuff really makes a difference, I think. So, just things like that really.
I don't think that's coincidence at all that Glenallachie is so good now.
I had a really good freaking.
I have a single barrel Glenallachie. I got to open one of these days.
Wait, was that? That wasn't whack.
Single barrel.
It was whack. Holy shit. How long ago
Not by
was that?
Roy, but what's the other one? Ralphie. But so Brian says, has anyone had Basil Hayden rye? Been in a bunch of stores and not pulled the trigger due to the artificial aging label. So Brian, I will say I made the mistake of buying a Basil Hayden rye probably 2019.
Did they come out with the Basil Hayden's rye in 2018?
2018, 2019, whatever it was, 2020. I don't know how long ago. It was years ago, and it's still sealed on my shelf. It says Basil Hayden, Brian. You made the right move. Walk away, run away. Don't buy it.
I don't know. One of my best friends loves Basil Hayden's, so I can't talk bad about it. I understand and he tried to introduce me to it, Brian. I like it. It is one of the lighter proof whiskeys that you're going to find out there. And it is Jim Beam, so you can't get away from that.
It is the lowest proof they can legally sell it in America and call it whiskey.
Yeah.
If you want to try
and
it,
if that's your flavor profile, then hey, if that's what you like, then buy it, bro. Especially if it's one of their first ryes, I would get it if I was you, because that's your flavor profile.
All right, but Brian,
You know what was fantastic?
God damn it!
Can I show you that?
Words.
Does that pick up?
Oh God, yes.
I had that.
Yeah.
5-year-old.
I haven't tried it.
All right, Brian.
Dustin.
Brian, if you really want to try
Yeah,
it,
I wish I could get Ben Nevis like stuff like that. They're so expensive, and I am not very well versed on the Ben Nevis stuff.
You haven't had that?
No, I haven't. I know it's next. I know some of those bottles are next level.
All right, shut
every
the
time
fuck
I
up.
find one, I'll go ahead, Ben.
So
Brian, if you really want to try it, I will crack it. I'll review it and I'll send you some. Because I've had the 10-year rye sitting on my shelf for years.
Yeah, I've seen it. I haven't bought it myself.
If you really want to try it, I'll do that with you, Brian. Just send me your info, bourbon4@gmail.com, and we'll do something with it.
Yeah, Brian's a good dude, man.
Yeah, the tough thing with Ben Nevins,
Get in
Terrell,
touch
is
with
I've been
people who got it done.
bottles that people say to chase and those they say not to.
Holy shit! What's up, Bill? You're
Gotcha.
lurking.
Like especially for the prices, because like it'll cost the same price, but oh, you want this bottle, not that one. It's like,
yeah. Well, I'll tell you this: the one you're gonna get is fantastic.
okay.
I don't even know if I've
Well,
ever
not
seen
bot. Well,
Ben
sample.
Nevis in a
I'm gonna have him
store.
send you a sample.
I don't even know if I've
Freaking-
ever seen a bottle of Ben Nevis in a store that didn't say Nika.
Dude, like where?
Well, I mean, the only official bottle they really do is the 10 and the 25, and the 25 is super rare. The 10 I've never seen in a store
Is
in the
that
US.
the 25 what Darrell was
The
showing?
other bottle. So hold on. What's the other one?
I've
He sent me a
never-
Glen Alecky
I mean,
that was
when
really
I've
good
been in
too.
at this point in my whiskey career, probably, I would say probably 1,000 stores.
Brian, get a hold of Ben. He's a good dude, man. He'll get you that sample if you want it.
Yeah, we have some independent Ben Nevis on the shelf here, but it's like a 7-year.
Well, it means it might be like a 375.
That's the other one he sent me.
Okay, yeah, the 21's pretty new. I haven't seen those around.
They're
That
around.
was
They're very
good.
expensive.
The Glen freaking. I mean the Ben Nevis. Oh my god.
Yeah, I've got a 29-year-old single cask from Glen Alecky that was a little disappointing for me. So
That oh god, the Ben Nevis was crazy. It was so. This one was distilled in '84.
oh, cool.
Yeah. So what's that? 9404 2009 bottled. Right?
Sounds about right. Yeah, that's about when I've been told to buy them.
56.3.
Oh my god.
So the cheapest I'm seeing that bottle is $1,250.
Yeah, it's
Sounds
not
about
cheap.
right.
Yeah,
Sounds about right, Ben.
About 1,000.
And you said there's a Ben Nevis 10?
No,
Yeah,
no.
there's a standard Ben Nevis 10 that's out there. Yeah.
The Whiskey Exchange has that for $70.
I think it's 25.
Yeah, Ralphie completely shit on the last Ben Nevis 10, and I actually know a few guys who dropped even his Patreon. Like they dropped Patreon and unsubbed from him after the review.
Oh, he said for sure. All right.
Yeah, awesome dude.
Dustin, put your
Who has that?
phone number in private chat so I can message you, or you can put your address or whatever.
Put the address in there too. You want to leave there?
Girl,
I'll get
who
you
the
a sample
hell
of
has
that.
that? Anybody?
A buddy of mine.
Oh, okay.
You want one too?
I mean, I don't even know what the hell it is, but yeah.
The Ben
sure.
Nevis we're talking about.
I mean, I want to try everything, you know that. But
Okay.
I don't need you going out of the way.
No, he's a friend / customer. Like he has an order on a vehicle when I was working there, but like we're cool, man. So we just send each other stuff, and it's the good thing about making relationships within like the community. Well, semi-community. He's not within our community, but he loves whiskey.
Yeah.
And my son is.
See, I wish that. I hate to say it, but 99% of the whiskey people in New York suck.
Yeah. Give me 1 minute. Let me give this kid his pacifier. He's like hollering. Oh, not hollering, but.
Yeah, Noble Oak's not bad. I've tried it. What the hell else am I going to do?
Oh man.
I think I'm about to make some PX. Is that a bad idea?
Go for it, man.
I'm gonna just dump a little PX into a turkey.
Probably be delicious, to be honest with you. Were you one of those people I showed where like this guy sent me this random photo of like this like ridiculous like high end wine like out of nowhere? Like I literally get this text and it's just like a photo of like these like I don't know, 20 grand worth of freaking wine. And I'm like, what the heck is this? And I'm like, it's got to be somebody in our community who sent it to me. Like, it's too weird for somebody to send me a random photo of ultra high end anything, you know, alcohol related. And it turned out to just be a completely random person.
Yeah, I messaged you back, Brian. Oh, man. My glass is empty. What are you guys drinking so I can drink with you guys?
I'm just sipping on beer, man.
Beer.
I'm going casual tonight.
So I was thinking I want to finish turkey, but I don't think I have any finished turkey. So I poured some rare breed. I'm about to pour some PX sherry in it.
Okay.
Maybe you should have gotten some a beer that was finished in turkey barrels.
So Bourbon County did that, but they only released them around the Chicago area.
Well, the first brewery to use turkey barrels was Anderson Valley. I actually met. That's actually the first time I met Jimmy Russell. Was actually at a beer bar with him promoting the first time that they put beer in the turkey barrels.
Well, here's my rare breed sherry finished.
Man, that was a long time ago. Let me tell you, Jimmy looks a lot different than he did then. Let me tell you, that guy was. I mean, that guy is a boss. Like, you could just see people like. I mean, people were just in awe of being in the same room as Jimmy. It was crazy.
Mr. Russell.
So here's my PX sherry finished rare breed.
That's a PX sherry finish. What?
Rare breed.
What PX?
Hartley and Gibson's Choice Old Solera PX Sherry.
So a blend, right?
I don't
Well, your bottle, right? So that's a bottle of sherry blended with rare breed.
No, I straight up just poured this in some rare breed.
Yeah, he blended sherry into rare breed.
Yeah. Okay.
In glass blending.
See, I'm a personal believer in any of these crazy finishes, right? Like, it especially if it's a wet barrel, it's the exact same shit as just pouring some wine into whiskey.
To some degree, yeah, I agree. I will say
you're going to get the influence of the different wood that was used over time, but other than that, it's literally just mixing the wine and the whiskey.
I really think the Texas distilleries especially, but even Kentucky distilleries really need to start doing stuff in sherry butts because having the bigger barrel size allows for longer aging without over oaking. So that'd be huge for the Texas guys, but even for Kentucky, I mean, again, I know right now that they can't produce enough freaking whiskey to even like put out 10-year-old, 12-year-old bourbon, but
Yeah, but that's bullshit because so many of them are putting out older whiskey than they ever have before.
yeah, but that's in part because they all cut their age statements on their entry level stuff around 2006 through 9.
Yeah, but that was a million years ago.
Yeah, well, 2006 through 9. Now they suddenly have enough stock again on older stuff. Like, when did Elijah Craig drop the 12-year statement on their entry level stuff? Was that 09?
No, this year.
No, the standard Elijah Craig, Darrell.
Oh, standard? God.
Yeah, really after the fire.
Well, their small batch back in the day used to be.
It was 12. It was always 12.
Yeah.
Then they dropped it. That wasn't really. I mean, I know that's back
2015-ish, maybe.
That was before that. I feel like it's before that even, but I thought it was just after the recession, like the housing market recession.
Ooh.
Because that's about the time that premium bourbon really got popular. Was actually in the recession.
It could have been. I know it was the old label. I just don't know if it was like that far, like 2012, 2013 ish, or not. But it was definitely older than what the stuff is now in terms of what they were doing. Oh, my eye is killing me.
What'd you do to your eye?
No,
Okay, no,
like,
no,
dude, like my eyes are
Right.
super sensitive, man. Like literally, I'll walk out and it's like not even super bright outside, and like my eyes are like tearing, and like it's horrible.
No, you're right, Darrell. It's 2016. I thought it was earlier.
Yeah,
nailed it. So that was, I mean, so we're talking 7 years ago. Well,
that's still a decent amount of time though, if you think of it, right? Like, dude, I didn't know what bourbon was 3.5 years ago. No BS. I sent these guys a picture. Well, not Ben, but I sent like Whack and them a picture like 3 years ago. It was 2020, I think, or 2019. Dude, like I had one. If you want to count it as bourbon, I had one bottle of bourbon on my bar, and it was this bar, dude. Actually hold on. Let me find a picture so we can put it in like perspective. It's hilarious.
Rare breed cherry finish is delicious.
Into exactly.
I bet it is. That sounds incredible, to be honest with you, especially if it's decent sherry.
This is what I found: is putting PX in
Right,
any
so-
whiskey that isn't even good will make it still yummy.
Well, PX is candy, basically, so it makes sense.
This was my bar. Can you,
But it
can you
merges
show me real
well.
quick, man?
Yeah.
Let me see if this picks it up. So this is the bar behind me. Mind it. So Crown Royal, like freaking couple cognac.
I see a Nika from the barrel.
Yeah, Nika from the barrel in the front.
Oh, we got a Macallan over there.
Got a Macallan 12. Dude, like that was literally the bar that's behind me.
And you know, I bet you at the time,
I
bet you at the time you thought you had a badass bar too.
I thought I did.
I bet you anything. You're like,
on there.
So I had Johnny 18,
That ain't bourbon.
Jack Daniels Black. I had a black label, a Chivas or Chivas, whatever you want to call it, 18, a 12-year.
Chivas 18 isn't bad.
I have a Chivas
Macallan
21.
12. I love Chivas 18.
I have Dusty Chivas 12.
I hear Dusty Chivas is insane.
But if you
I have
call
plenty.
like the
I have a
Royals,
shitload of it, Dustin.
the
Because
Royal,
for some
whatever they call
reason,
it.
every estate sale here has Dusty Chivas.
Well, because I mean, it was a popular brand even back then. Everybody had it.
I haven't. So I got one store, and I should walk in there and just take some pictures for you because they probably got some crazy shit. There's a store that's like a couple minutes away from me that got took over from some other owners, and they kept all the Dusty stuff. And I don't know anything about like the Scotch, but they got bottles from the 80s.
Yeah,
I don't know anything about it. I bought a bottle of Crown Royal XR Red.
Okay.
It was what did I pay, Reese? $139.
I bet those are worth
That bottle?
close to $1,000 now.
Yeah, they're about $1,000 now. But I got this about a year and a half ago when that market was still like 700, 800. But it was the first time I seen one in the store, and I was like, "Holy shit!" It was $139.
What
then
the
they-
fuck?
What's that?
Las Vegas family calls 911 after claiming they saw 2 aliens crash in their backyard.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Were they just
A
Mexican?
A green guy and this and that.
Long, 10 feet tall. What?
Yeah.
Not
When I heard the description, dude, I was done.
Yeah, I just don't believe in the future. The space travel is going to be done by people who are taller versus shorter. I think maybe I'm wrong.
Well, if kids are born in space, they might grow to be much taller due to no gravity.
Well, I mean, it'd be like a tadpole, though, right? Like you grow a tadpole in a small container, they don't get as big.
I got to show you guys possibly one of the greatest marketing campaigns of recent time I just became aware of.
Oh my god.
Those are just as big.
Krispy Kreme is attempting a new strategy to boost sales. I'm in.
If you're into fat women, come to Krispy Kreme. We'll make them fatter.
Angela White and who else? Who?
What's up to Darrell, Noah, and Angela?
Come on. What? Who was the other one now?
I have no idea who either of those girls are. And
Hang on, I'll get you the name.
I'm not gonna lie, I would not hit that.
Are you?
Then you got problems, Dustin.
That is not my type at all.
Dustin, you might be a.
Angela White's beautiful.
It
And she's
is
Australian.
Alexis. The other one is Alexis Morgan. For
Alexis
if anyone
Morgan.
needs to do research, her name is Alexis Morgan. You know, for research purposes. Wait, which one isn't your type, Dustin?
Well, the one on our right was just hideous. The left wasn't so bad, but
hideous. Whoa.
Anyway.
I'm
Wait,
sorry,
who was on the right? Was
man.
that Morgan?
I'm sorry, but I'm just not into fat women.
All right.
Fat women.
I'm also not into huge breasts, for that matter. So
what?
sorry, man. Anything over a D cup is just too big for me.
I'm not into big breasts. Said no one ever.
Yeah. There's a 2-year-old giving you side eye right now.
Teach their own. Teach their own.
Oh man. All right, what am I drinking?
Well, 6 million people on Instagram disagree with you. Holy
The fact that they're on Instagram already makes me think less of them.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
I urge anyone else to put the name Alexis Morgan into Instagram.
Angela White.
I will never understand why people like Instagram so much. Low resolution photos. Shitty
Depends on
video.
Variety, that's why.
The person actually. The people I follow is like 1080p everything.
Well, I mean, the images themselves that are on Instagram are just low resolution images. Like you can't get bigger images from there. They compress it. So
We've already established that you don't
When
like stuff that is
I was
bigger.
in high school, 320 by 240 got it done.
I'll never forget the day I learned that AOL compressed images smaller than or to lower quality, and you could turn off AOL compression. And I remember just like loading photos for like 30 minutes, waiting for like, and be like, oh yeah, I don't like this girl. Next. All right, 30 more minutes, and I'll see some boobies. I'm like, oh, I like this one.
What are we drinking next, Darrell?
I'm trying to
What are you
figure out
drinking
what are you
next?
pouring? I poured everything and you joined me, so how about you pour something?
There's
And I'll try to join you.
I was rather disappointed today. I was gonna buy a Saint Charand that just showed up at one of my stores, but
I just got one.
Well, you have 17 year, right?
but I had to buy this one. But this was there, and I was like,
Parker's Heritage.
I can't buy both.
What's Saint
No,
Sharon?
well,
Saint Sharon
Heaven
what?
Hill 17, right?
Orgate.
Yeah, you have Heaven Hill 17.
We pouring that?
Well, are we off turkey yet?
I'm not.
off turkey.
These guys are.
I'm off turkey.
I've already enjoyed some Lux Row.
You guys were talking about that earlier, Drell. That's just a double barrel.
So you
Like,
had some Heaven Hill.
Yeah.
as well.
like it's just a blend of two barrels. It's not a second barreling.
Well, it's still a double oak, right?
Yes.
No. It's a blend of two barrels.
Every
Like,
single time I've gone to Lux Row, they haven't had that bottle.
yeah, Drell. It's literally just two barrels that are both 12 years old. They put together and
Now we're talking semantics.
no, because double barrel means like you had it in one barrel and then you pour the whiskey into another barrel. So the whiskey itself has been in two barrels. This is simply
Dustin
a
has
blend
no-
of two barrels.
Yeah.
Which is they were both in one barrel, then they blended into another barrel, which is a second.
No. They blended it into a vat and then bottled it. They put it in a steel vat. Like it's
Did
just
they
like
hit two
I
barrels.
don't know. It says double barrel aged at 12 years on the bottle.
all they're saying is it's two barrels. Like it's literally just a blend of two barrels. I have two of them.
So if
Like,
they say double barreled and you say two
you want,
barrels,
Dustin.
is it different?
If you don't like
Or,
it,
or is it just semantics?
well,
I enjoy them.
there's a difference in the whiskey was started off in a new charred barrel and they poured it into a different barrel versus two different barrels started off with new make in them, and then they blend it at the end, and that's what they're doing. It's
Yeah,
confusing.
but that could be even a finished barrel, because
What I'm saying is they did not finish that. Those are unfinished bourbons. That's what I'm saying, is that is a unfinished bourbon.
so it's two different barrels,
Yes.
which is double barrels.
2 different original single barrels.
Correct.
That they then blended
It's
together.
it's like a side by side shotgun.
Yeah, it's
What do you call a side? What's another term for a side by side shotgun?
double barrel. Yeah, my point is it's not a finished product. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think that anywhere on here does it say it's finished.
People, again, the semantics that are coming up right now has led people to it's a finished product. Well, you know what's funny is so I have a bottle of that, and if you look, because they give you like the dates that like they barreled and pulled out on each barrel, so you have the dates. Well, I had one, and I mean, I'm telling you, it's the best handwriting I've ever seen. But if you read the handwriting, one of those barrels would have been 2 years old. Just out of curiosity, I went and sent an email to Luxro about it, just sent them a photo and everything. And they got back to me and they said, hey, yeah, somebody made a mistake. That's actually should have been this date. They're both 12 years old.
Question, right? If you initially barrel a bottle at, just say, a heavy char,
right?
Is that technically finished? Or is it still just, a heavy toasted bourbon?
If it's only in one barrel, it's not finished. Only if you put it into a separate second cask.
Second barrel.
So if you put it into a second barrel, yeah, that's finishing because it's a second cask they put it in, or barrel, yeah.
But wouldn't that be double barrel?
You might call it that, but then they wouldn't give you the age, the date that it was distilled, and the date that it was, or sorry, the date it was barreled, and the date it was bottled or vatted, I should say.
Yeah. So take
Which
it
is
out
what they're doing.
Barrels. Got it. Yeah.
It's confusing because I thought it was a finished product when I first bought it, and then
I thought it was too, because I thought it was double oaked, but it's double barreled.
Yeah.
What is it?
I think it was. I think I was drinking with Jason one day, and I mentioned it, and he goes, "No, it's just 2 barrels." And I'm like, and I pulled the bottle out, and I was like, "Well, you're right. They literally says it went in. Both barrels. It has their dates on them. It even tells you what barrel the 2 are. So, yeah, it confused me.
Nonetheless, I really enjoy that Lux Roll. Some people like hit and miss on some of the barrels, but the ones that I've had, I probably had 3 or 4 of them, and they were really, really good.
The first one I had was like, I think maybe the first one they did, and that was one that Jason had, and it was like the greatest freaking bourbon I'd ever had. So I picked one up, and it was not that good, and I was so disappointed. But then I go back to it, and it's like, it's a freaking delicious bourbon. It's just, that one was even better. I'm like, all right, I got to quit being like, I got to accept the fact that I just got an awesome bourbon and not like one of my 10 favorite of all time bourbons.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, I mean, I had a Woodford double oaked or whatever that is.
Oh, I have that.
The first one I had was incredible. The next 2 I got were just really good.
Give me a cash run double oaked or, oh my god.
I don't know how high do you think the proof would be on that? Because the entry into
from them.
Because the entry into the second barrel is usually lower. They proof it down before they put it in the second barrel. They don't.
They proof everything down though, so it's tough to say. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what they're going in at. I think it's. I don't even know.
Well, I know 1910 goes in pretty low. Into the second, like the finishing barrel, it goes in pretty low. So I've been told if you ever did get a cask strength 1910, don't think you're getting anything high.
I forgot what Jason tried. He tried something at Woodford that was maybe it was double oaked. Oh, I forget, but it was something like he was like, "Oh my god, it's like absolutely ridiculous." It might have been double oaked or.
Well, hell, Jason got to try that $1,000 cognac or whatever it is, finished one at cask strength, straight from the barrel.
Don't you have? Wait, Joe, what do you have from Woodford?
I think Joe has the one I'm talking about. Yeah,
the Baccarat or is that Woodford? That's Woodford, right?
I have the Woodford double oaked.
No, like the Baccarat. Yeah. Yeah, the fancy box one.
Which one is that one, Joe? Is that double oaked or Baccarat?
Oh no, that's the Baccarat.
This is the Baccarat,
and that's cognac. I have the double oak from them. That's the regular stuff.
And this is the double oak.
Yeah, I know for a fact Jason had the Baccarat like straight from the actual barrel, like literally thieved out at an event.
Baccarat straight from the barrel?
Yeah, like pre-blend and everything. He got to like try like a pour from one of the barrels at an event. Yeah.
Dude, this dude's fantastic. Dustin, he's like, just send me his address, I'll send it out. He's like, don't worry about sending me anything.
That's awesome, man.
He's like, I'll get you next time. He's like, I'll just send it out. What's the address?
Yeah, well, I put my address in the.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Done over, man.
I'm gonna send it right now to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. The one great thing I do like about living in this apartment complex is all my packages go into a secured locker. It's the greatest thing ever. I get an email. You have something in a locker, and I just go down there, use my phone, put in the password. It's like I don't have to worry about anything with shipping. It's great.
Nice. Make sure I get this right. 3.8. Don't want to say it out.
Hey, I'm just saying, rare breed PX.
You should crack open that Springbank next, man.
Wait, rare breed PX? What are you blending over here, guy?
I don't got Springbank. I only have the hazel.
I put PX Sherry and rare breed.
PX Sherry from the actual PX Sherry.
I put real
How about I
PX Sherry
blend
and rare breed.
Sagamore PX Sherry with some rare breed and see how that is.
You don't
I don't have actual sherry.
Sherry into rare breed.
I tell you what, that Sagamore's good, man.
6, 3, 4.
I really
Which
want to know
Sagamore?
what's going on.
Or
Sherry
Sagamore.
finish?
The Sagamore Sherry finished one was really good. So was the port, but the Sherry I really enjoyed.
Yeah, I mean, I like it.
They're doing some good stuff, man.
I'll tell you the one
definitely.
thing that's crazy around here is people are losing their fucking mind for Penelope Rio. They're like people fighting over it. It's ridiculous because only 21 cases came. Allegedly 20 to 21 cases came to the entire New York metro area, and 15 of them went to restaurants and restaurants and bars. So apparently only 5 or 6 cases of Penelope Rio went to stores, and people are paying like $200 and $300 for Penelope Rio.
Jeez.
When Penelope's posting pictures of them blending giant vats of the next batch of them.
I mean, we all know. I mean, the whole market's just gone crazy over FOMO. I mean, that's the unfortunate reality.
When you talk to liquor stores, I've been talking to some liquor stores here, and they've seen such a slowdown in whiskey. It's not even funny. They're seeing a pickup in they see a slowdown in everything, but they're seeing a pickup in tequila. Like, I have one store that has had some stuff sitting on the shelf forever. All of a sudden, their stuff they were wanting for, all of a sudden they're like, "You want this?" I'm like, "Am I?"
Well, I know a lot of stores that have been charging, secondary prices have really seen like people are not willing to buy whiskey at the secondary prices like they used to. Like I had one guy, he basically told me he used to basically have one customer who came in and bought all of his pappy for the most part. Like he kept a few bottles back for regulars, and he would just sell the rest of his pappy to this one dude who would just come through and clear them out. And he goes, "That guy didn't even bother coming down this year because he had bottles from last year."
Yes, we've heard all about those guys. I'm not talking about pappy. I'm talking about everything else. Like so.
Well, he's got Parker. He's still got Parker's Heritage on the shelf he wants 600, which is why it's still there.
I went to the store who's been telling me for the longest time things are ridiculous prices. He's like, "You want this Heaven Hill Parker's Heritage 11-year wheat?"
That's from a while ago.
I'm like, that was the good one.
Yeah, you wanted $600 for it. She's like,
"Oh shit, that's way cheaper than what it's going secondary."
I really wanted last year's Parker's that double. I think that was a double barrel. I think that was a real double barrel.
That is right.
What do you got, Joe? Woodford?
Oh, you got one? Yeah.
What are you doing over here, Joe?
No, I was just showing.
I overpaid for it, but I didn't pay second.
I was willing to do 300 on one of those.
There.
I would have been down for 300 on that bottle.
It's
That's basically what I did. Yeah.
What are you doing,
Have
Joe?
I tried the JD Twice barrel? Yes. I got a sample of it. I got a nice sample of it thanks to Toyman.
Dude, that's like chocolate Whoppers candy with a mixed amount of like raisinette.
Wow, I'm hiccuping. I might be fucked up.
Oh, I see a lucky 7 pick over there. Was that a 14 or 15 year?
This is a 15.
I have not seen any 15s yet around here.
I've only got 14, but honestly, I wasn't that impressed.
I've tried a 15. Blake brought one over to one of our events, and it's right there in the middle of like the 7 14s I bought in terms of quality. It's not like the 15s.
It's good. It's just not.
It's not drastically better than the 14.
I'll tell you this though. I brought this up earlier.
That drastically incredible. Like
I poured like 4 of the lucky 7 14s, just kind of random from my collection, including
I think I have 3 of them, and it's like
including my least favorite of the group. And then I put a Buckner 12 or sorry Buckner 13 in there, and then I put Augustus Buckner. It's the same juice that they're cut like it's Barton.
Or yeah, okay.
Yeah, I put that in there, and then I put a Stag Junior in there. And I'll tell you what, that Stag Junior came off so incredibly young next to those older bourbons. I was shocked. Even though I love Stag Junior, maybe not quite like Darrell does, but I'm a big fan. And I was shocked that it just didn't hold up to the Lucky 7 at all. And when I have them separate, I think sometimes I like the Stag better because it's got some really nice like chocolate notes, but just side by side, it's just so much younger.
Four Gate or Four Roses?
Which one?
4 Gate or 4 Roses?
Do you have Calvin 5?
Yeah.
That one's pretty good.
Have what 5? Oh, Calvin 5, yeah.
Damn. He pulled a bottle and there was still a 4-gate bottle behind it. Damn, he pulled another bottle and there's still another 4-gate behind it.
That's all 4 Gate.
Dude, I'm gonna buy that Saint Chiron tomorrow, man. That's such a good bourbon. After I got a sample of that from Blake, I instantly knew I needed a bottle. It's just God, there's so many 4 Gates, I can't buy them all.
Check your bottom shelf for the Calvin 5.
No, it's on this shelf. I just don't know where it's at.
I tell you what, have you gotten to meet the guys at 4 Gate? Any of you?
Yeah, I got to hang with Bill at his house.
Oh, cool. I've been to Bob's house. I haven't been to Bill's, but I've met both of them. They are just great dudes. Bob had one of the coolest bottles I've ever seen. It was like a 14-year-old Willet bottled by who's the company that got bought out recently? Wilderness Trail. And it came in a box that just said "fuck cancer."
Oh yeah.
That's cool. That's cool.
It was like a $2,000 charity bottle or something. All the proceeds went to charity, like to fight cancer. And then he had another bottle like that was something else about cancer.
Good night, DNC.
But the fuck cancer was just hilarious.
Later, David.
Later, buddy.
I'll show you guys. I'll show you this real quick. Hold on,
It's gonna be.
let me find it real quick.
The sad thing was I asked Bob if he was going to open that ever, and he's like, probably not. He goes, it's really just for for display. And I'm like, bruh, there's wonderful bourbon in there.
Beer with Coke?
What was that, Joe?
Is that Evan 12-year with Coke?
No, God, no. Well, it's side by side, but no, this is too good to. I mix GTS with it, but
that is such a cheap looking bottle. Like it just looks like it's like a $10.
So good. The Japanese one, the 12-year 101.
Oh, really? Okay. I've heard good stuff about the 12-year they have at the distillery, but I've never gotten to try it.
Yeah, this is like a distillery release now, but this one.
I have more than you left.
Yeah, you sure? You got more than me and like everybody. I drink all the good stuff. But yeah, that's fantastic. Let me find. I want to show you
So
this.
I'm just saying.
Where's that?
Right, there's 4 of us on stream. There's Bill. There's me, and one other person still watching. We're at 6.5 hours. Maybe it's time to go to the after party. What do you boys think?
6.5
Fine.
hours. It's whatever you want to do, brother.
Yeah,
I'm gonna click it at 6.5 hours. I don't know who that last person is who's lurking. It might be Brian. It might be Bourbon Baller. I don't know who it is that's lurking.
Ryan's a man. You know, he might be him. I don't want to put him on the spot.
For all we know, it's ADHD whiskey because Matt watches all kinds of stuff. But
Yeah.
it's all good. It's been 6.5 hours. I don't know why the fuck I'm still live.
Yeah, 5 hours. You were like, I'm gonna cut it in 10 minutes, and then an hour and a half later, here we go.
Yeah, thanks for a great night of drinking turkey. The link's still good. Bill's in the background. If anybody else is still watching, jump in the background. Cheers, y'all.
Which Bill's
Cheers,
in the
everybody.
background?